All right, and welcome everybody. It is our 50K Spring Series kickoff. I'm Dominic with Vic. Vic, once upon a time, a 50K would be the main event, the enchilada. Right now, it is just the appetizer of our 3-year anniversary, but let's not make no downplay on it. It is a big tournament, 50K guaranteed in the prize pool, but the Caesar salad to the main course of what's coming up this week, and we're going to be here live. This is our final 30, I believe, in this tournament.
Yes, we are down to 30. We started the afternoon at 1 o'clock with 43 players, and the total prize pool being $52,080 in first place is going to be $11,000. And we'll be going over the payouts here in just a minute. This is a feature table, so we're down to 3 tables, and as we lose players from this table, then we'll continue to keep the tables balanced as we do in all of our tournaments. So if you're waiting for your favorite player that's still in to make it in here, be patient. And right out of the gate, this is the first hand.
No P. Diddy.
P. Diddy, a.k.a. the Hammer, against Warlock.
And the Warlock putting on his bluffing shoes, just jack high. Both players with nothing. He doesn't know it, but he had the best hand. He's thinking he's making a bluff, but a nice hand. Warlock taking it down. We've seen Warlock on this live stream many times in these tournaments. Definitely one of the favorites to make a deep run and possibly take this down. You may notice, too, for the public, seat 9, he was the chip leader going into day 2. Neo, a.k.a. the Chosen One, our producer, got the tournament off, got to play, and he is rocking and rolling, playing some good poker in this tournament. Wouldn't that be something?
Yes. Clarification from the wizard, who is the producer.
The producer.
And Paul, because Tyler is not able to run the board today. Poison Arm Paul, many of you, your favorite dealer here for some of you, and for many of you, not your favorite deal, because he lives up to the name Poison Arm Paul, is in the booth.
Yeah, blinds are at 10, 20K with a 10K big blind Annie, and we have pocket 10s now after it was raised up to 55K from Ryan. All in for 180 from Johnny Solid. We've seen on this live stream a few times. He made some nice runs in these tournaments.
John is from Bedford, Michigan.
By the way, you notice the new graphics for the cards?
I'm noticing it too, and I'm just kind of getting adjusted to it, but I like it. Looks really
sharp.
nice. Yes.
Wizard, no warning on the new toys on the live stream?
No, just a nice little surprise. I like it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Almost half his stack here to make this call.
And Ryan.
And Dom, we talk about where people are trying to make it to another level of the payout. On the other hand, I think this is a situation where Ryan ought to be looking to see if he can't take advantage of a short stack and build his stack up. I think it's a callable hand. He doesn't know that Johnny's got 10s, and in a situation like this, Johnny could have ace-4 offsuit.
You're thrilled when you have king-queen. You're not looking at, a larger pocket pair or ace-king or ace-queen. So if he would have known the situation, he would have snap called. So we got a classic race now going to the flop. 400K in the middle and a 9-8 ace board. Couple of spades.
Oh, and there's a queen. And he needs 10 or a jack, and he does not get it.
9 pairs the board. Double up.
And that'll be it for Johnny, taking, I believe, 30th place and getting a payout of 325. But hopefully we'll get Paul, if you can get up on the right-hand corner where it shows the starting number, or the total number of entrants, which for this tournament, ladies and gentlemen, 453 entries. And we had 3 double bags.
We also are playing 10-handed for this tournament. I know for some of our larger tournaments we do play 9-handed, but for this one we are 10. Run it back.
And Neil Brinkman is still in the tournament on the top 30. He's in the main room. There's 2 other tables.
Yeah, Mr. General Patton, a.k.a. Run It Back, is the defending champion of our last big series, our knockout tournament series. And you can see he's on the feature table. He's now in the final 29. So what can you say about the General, a.k.a. Run It Back right now? He's trying to run it back, and he's doing a good job. Heads up action, 8-6 offsuit Vic versus King 10. Warlock Wesley with the advantage pre-flop, but on the flop we have a 7-4-8 board. Anthony with top pair, and he's not going to slow play.
No, I definitely like this play here. But the Warlock shows up. Every time he shows up to play. So he's going to make the call. And this is Anthony's tournament life here at stake. He is in the lead right now. 4 outs for the Warlock.
Yeah, 80K. Almost an auto call no matter what you have.
There's a paint card, but not the right one for
Nice
Warlock.
surprise.
And staying alive, staying alive.
Anthony up to 210K.
So we're going to do a quick toast here just before the end of the break. This break, I got up and as custom.
Yes. Cheers to another guarantee made.
We
the kickoff of our 3-year anniversary, which we're
pop
so
a cork.
excited about.
And 3 years ago today, as we were struggling to get the place open for April 26th, I was sharing that the place smelled like paint and sawdust and sweat because of all the hard work. And now, 3 years later, we've got someone today who's going to take home $11,000 first place.
Yeah, and a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool in just 1 week. We will be live at the Reserve on YouTube here for that tournament. Stay tuned during the week. We also, announcement, we are going to be live streaming on our team tournament on Tuesday
night.
Also, Thursday, looks like we're going to get a little live look of the first day 1 in our $250,000 guarantee. So we're pretty much going to be on the same schedule, other than Saturday is going to become Sunday for those who tune in normally. Also, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. We're approaching 4,000 subscribers, getting closer and closer. There's also a bell option there. Gives you an alert when we go live, especially for these big events. This comes pretty crucial, so you don't miss any of the action. There's the chosen one. He's got a large stack of chips. Look at all those black chips. Those are 100K each in the front.
And there's a walk for the run it back guy.
And for those who are just used to the chosen one, Neo, as you know, one of the gentlemen that helps run this live stream.
Like, you gonna talk?
I know it's a free roll, but sometimes free rolls are the hardest tournaments to win because there's a bunch of new and mixed players with experience. 12 table tournament, he went first, second, first.
Yeah.
3 weeks in a row.
Right.
Just about a month ago, and you can talk to any poker player. Sometimes those are the toughest tournaments because you get pretty much called no matter what. You can't really outplay players.
Right.
They're going to make you earn everything.
Yeah. That is definitely a run good.
You almost wonder if you took 12 players from one of these tournaments and then you get 12 players from a free roll tournament, which one would be harder to go through the field?
Say that again, if you had what?
If you had experienced poker players versus free roll players, because sometimes you get called or moves put on you and you're like, that makes 0 sense. Why did he do that?
Yeah.
What would be harder to go through?
Well, I think in the initial stages of a free roll, it's a bumpy road to navigate, but eventually, as you start to narrow the field, this is still about playing. There's always luck, but really it's about making the fewest mistakes.
Still doing it?
And you've got to understand your opponent. You've got to understand your position on the table, and we see a lot of new people come into free rolls, and they might run hot for, a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, and build up a stack.
The flame
but if
does
they
die.
haven't had experience at getting past the break, where there's no more rebuys, no more re-entries or add-ons, then they quite possibly could make some mistakes. And one of those mistakes at that point, because of maybe the intimidation factor, might be of playing too tight.
Yeah.
And they might be sitting on a really good stack, and eventually they just start blinding down because they aren't taking those chances because they haven't had the experience. So that would be my thought on that. In the meantime, we're three-handed going to this flop.
Yeah, 6-5-6. Look at that open-ended straight draw for Ryan and Warlock.
That's 30.
Run it back. Has the best hand currently with ace high.
Call's 30. Call.
All right, we got 3 players now going to the turn. This pot's up to 160K. Reminder, all players started with 30,000 to start this tournament. 40,000 if they did the add-on.
Check.
Ryan's going to check his flush draw, and it's going to go check all the way around.
And, wow, ace high. Holds. Run it back. He's in position.
Bet 75.
Can the defending champ sniff it out?
Call.
This is how champions are made, folks.
Yeah, that is a very good call right there with that board. And he takes it down with ace high.
Yeah, run it back, takes it down. General Patton.
He grows his stack by 185,000 right there. So nice pot. And just to talk a little bit about, yes, Tuesday night will be our next live stream. Understand that is the team tournament, which is 2 tournaments running simultaneously. So we will open our show up with the feature table just like we are now of one of those 2 tournaments. What you will be seeing every round,
2 levels.
every interval will be the player's teammate coming in and sitting in their position for an interval and then switching back again. We won't have necessarily
Big hand alert.
big hand alert here.
Yep, we got ace king for P. Diddy. Let's see if we got fireworks. Ace 10 now for the Warlock on the button.
Act like you've been here before, Brian. Yes, sir.
Well, the hammer doesn't say that here, does it?
They haven't complained to me yet.
Okay.
Call's 55.
Warlock makes a call.
Fold.
Belldozer. 9-8 in the big blind. Doesn't take the discounted price. Gets out of the way. Heads up action. We got a deuce, deuce, queen board. Ace king still in the lead for P. Diddy.
80,000.
80,000.
And Warlock had enough of that. Gets out of the way.
Yeah.
P. Diddy profits about 95K up to 840. You want to get to that magic 1 million mark. You just feel like you got a good shot at making the final table with that magic million right now, Vic.
Yeah. So I believe with the back to the dual tournament on Tuesday night and the team event, that will be that tournament starts at 5 p.m. and so we'll probably be going live sometime around 7 p.m. with a feature table. Look for the notification. Look for the indication on Facebook as to when we're coming on for that night.
That's simply a supply and demand on that one. How many bodies we have, how many players, but normally we get a full room. Smoke, by the way, looking down at Jack 10 suited and spades. P. Diddy right behind him with ace queen. Smoke moves all in.
Yeah, this is a must move here for Smoke.
Yeah, the blinds
With
are
the
coming up.
Jack 10 of spades. The blinds are at 10, 20, and 10.
Not horrible shape here, Vic. If he gets called with ace queen, he's live.
He's live.
Fold.
You know, he's basically 6 big blinds. That watermark typically is a dozen to 10 big blinds when you want to start opening that range up and look for the opportunity to push in and hope for a double up or triple up. In this case, it could be a little better than a double up here for Smoke if he can get this Jack 10 of spades.
All right, and here we go. Jack 10 suited versus Ace Queen offsuit. P. Diddy looking for a knockout.
P. Diddy basically a 2-to-1 favorite here, but it ain't over till it's over.
And we got a 9 of spades right on the flop with a couple of kings. Gives a few more outs.
Now he's got 10 outs,
And
that's not one of them.
Yep, P. Diddy. Smoke, nice run, though.
And so, as you can see up in the right-hand corner, that'll be 29th
28th place, right? Or 29th, yeah.
29th there for Smoke, and that is a payout of $325. The final payout.
The big jump will be really once you get to the final 10. I believe 10th place is 1,000.
Yes.
And it goes all the way up to 11,000 for first place. So if I'm a player right now, I wouldn't even worry about trying to get first. I like going in steps when you're in fields this big. Get to that final 10 and then see where it takes you. Make an adjustment once you get there.
And on the live stream here, Marge saying that she and Jack are on their way in. Kevin Wall is on his way in. Neil is, I think somebody asked if Neil was still in, and yes, I believe he is. We can go out periodically to give you updates, but understand that we're on a 15-minute delay here, so any information I might be able to share with you about who's left, those things happen, they change quickly.
Yes. Ace 3 suited for P. Diddy. And we're going to have 4 players now going to the flop. Chosen one coming along with King 10. 90K in the middle. And we had an ace right on the flop with a 3 and a deuce. Top 2 pair for P. Diddy. The heater keeps going. And Vic, we see this from time to time when we're in these final 3 tables of the tournament. You get a player that can play well but gets a little run good mixed in.
40,000.
And if he takes this down right now, this will put P. Diddy over the 1 million mark, Vic. We just mentioned this about 5 minutes ago. That seems to be the magic number right now. You want to at least get to 1 million to make that final 10.
Pretty good flop.
And I believe he shows, because he made the comment, pretty good flop. Got some chuckles from the other players as that ace 3 was exposed. You are joining us here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Spring Series kickoff. It's a $50K guarantee, $11,000 for first place, as we had 453 entries. We started the day with 43 players, as there were 3 double bags in this series. And we are now below 30 players. And Dom and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. I want to thank you for joining us.
Yeah, final 30.
And there is a crowd favorite coming in, Mike Flynn. Somebody just mentioned him on the live stream.
Yeah, good to see Mike. Good luck to him. He was up here commentary for Vic as Vic was basking in the Florida weather just a short while ago, living the best life. Making me jealous.
This is the feature table for the 50K.
Yeah, Warlock just picked up 40K, taking it down pre-flop. Nice hand.
Johnny Solid. Yeah. Johnny Solid. That's it. Johnny Solid.
And on Tuesday night, and there's a shot of the main room with the other 2 tables.
No, over here.
And some familiar faces, MGM Bob, Neil Brinkman over there, far end of the room.
Imagine a poker player.
I think Sherry is still in.
And you see, he got instantly so pissed. He was
Oh,
like,
hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on.
I knew I was good. I knew I was good. I was like, yeah, man, I just. I had
Did you? How much did you start with, Mike? I thought they told you this.
I don't know for sure, honestly.
When you buy your chips.
right around money.
Got to take the time here, make sure we get the chip count right.
Dan asked, how much did you start off with? And he goes, honestly, I don't know. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Count your chips, please. You haven't played a hand yet. You're just in the blind. I think he's a little amped up getting at the featured table.
Hold on.
You know he's got the wife watching too, Jackie. She's got to be giving him some good juju. Hope you're doing great.
I promise. All right, now you're good.
Mike, may the force be with you, sir. Rocking a power hat, by the way.
Yes.
I'm digging the hat, Mike.
I was gonna play them
Fold.
just for shits and giggles, but I didn't know what you guys were gonna do behind me.
The Belldozer.
You know
Now,
what I
I
mean?
seem to think that Bill's nickname, the Belldozer, came from Daniel's son, but I don't know why I think that. It's a good one. Bill plays in many, many tournaments around the country.
We got ace versus ace in the blinds. Ace 9 versus ace deuce.
Battle of the Blinds.
40.
Yeah. This is a good, pretty much these hands will play themselves. A little min raise from P. Diddy.
Yep, and a min call there from Mike. And here comes the flop from Danielson.
Yeah, 6, Jack 9. Ace high still in the lead.
50,000.
Putting the pressure on.
Yeah, the best hand won.
P. Diddy, a.k.a. the Hammer.
Yeah, when it gets folded around and the blinds are this big and both players get an ace, you're going to see some action. You can see the chosen one still up top at 1.3 million. P. Diddy, though, climbing up the ranks since we started this featured table. He's at 1.1 million. Mike's at 2. And if you really look at that, even the low stack, Mike at 215K, you double up once, you get to $500,000. You're only one hand away from getting toward the top. And that's going to be the thing to watch today, Vic. I'm going to repeat myself on our big events, but I always like to make sure we look for it early on. Who's going to be the player, low stack, that we're going to see just do almost an incredible run and bounce where you think he might get out now, but then he's in the final 7 or 5 and have a chance to win this thing going forward.
Yeah.
You see it every single tournament. Could that be Mikey? Time will tell. We got a raise from Run It Back, the champ. The defending champ with pocket 10s, Warlock now with 3s.
Call 60.
Man, that's a combination. Warlock versus Run It Back sitting side by side. 2 experienced players that have made deep runs live on the stream. Got to give a little bit of edge right now. The Warlock, though, just because of the shades and the gear he's got on, it looks like he came to play. I got to say, that is game face material right there.
Call.
Belldozer might not like this call after, I think Scott likely going to 3-bet this, and there it is. He's going to go all in, and you can see Belldozer shaking his head.
All in.
And I seem to recall a hand where Run It Back had
You know what?
10s and let him go after a 3-bet.
For 60K, I can see him.
And
Yeah,
he does. He
With
lets
the-
it go.
With the player smooth calling you right there, and you have a lot of chips, I don't think you're pot committed at that time just in case. I mean, right now, it was pretty much a flip.
And he bumps his stack up by 220,000 with that hand.
Advantage.
That
Be
is
aggressive.
no small feat here at this level of play.
See Reserve Bob out there in the main lobby. Trenton, also there, a.k.a. Trent. He had a large chip stack too, Vic. Don't be surprised if you see Trent come in here later on. It would take a cooler to get him out right now. He's pretty comfortable. He's well over $1 million. I think he's at about 1.5, 1.4, right around what we see Tyler at.
Fold. Fold.
I am digging these new graphics.
Fold.
That chime in the background means the blinds are going up next hand. Right now they're at 10, 20, and 10.
Blinds are up next hand. They're going to be 15 and 25.
I think I just said that, Daniel.
Fold.
Yeah, come on. Don't take away the Victory Cigar's job, Dan.
Call. Check.
Yeah, free flop for the champ. He'll take it with Jack 10 offsuit. 4 ways. Seven right in the window, followed with an ace and another 7.
Oh boy.
So 3 of a kind for Anthony.
Check.
And good timing here for Anthony as the blinds are going up, and he's down to 190,000.
Check.
But he's going to check it.
Yeah, you gotta. Hopefully, someone gets a piece.
Yeah, he hopes somebody hit a king here or check their ace.
You know, you have 7-5. You flop trips, and you got an ace or a king out there. You're most thinking, man, what a great flop and turn. And hard to believe that the best you got is 5s.
Yeah.
With 3 players in the hand. And everyone whiffs. Poor Anthony. Come on, low stack. Give him some love.
75.
He's just trying to get a cheeseburger.
Fold. Fold.
All right, a much-needed hand there, a much-needed pot for Anthony as the blinds now go up, and he gets the button. So he's in a good position here to try to have some breathing room and work that back up. This is the chip count for the featured table. Again, there are still 3 tables. You can see up on the right-hand corner the total entries, 453, 28 players left. We started this afternoon at 1 o'clock with 43 players. This was a $140 buy-in. You could do a $10 add-on at the beginning of the tournament for $10. Get $20,000 and $20. Excuse me, $20 for 10,000 in chips. So the starting stack for everybody sitting down with that option was 40,000.
Oh, and Mike's going to make the all-in push with ace deuce. Not the right time. We can see all the aces are out there. One just went in the muck. Ace 7 went in the muck. Ace deuce. Anthony all in. Ace king now over the run it back. Gets out of the way. Now Scott with 2 low stacks. This is interesting. It's queen jack, but yeah, he gets out of the way. Yeah, I think if he saw, now he's probably hoping that he would have kept his cards, but I understand the fold with queen jack.
Yeah, crowd favorite Mike Flynn now. Ace deuce up against Anthony's ace king. And Mike is getting some. Is he getting some change back, or is no,
Anthony? Mike's tournament life's at stake.
Mike's tournament life is at
It's a little
stake
run
here.
good. And whoever wins this pot's going to be back. I mean, they're close to $500,000. There's a 5 right in the window, followed with an 8 and a 7. Another
Deuce.
8. Oh, chop outs.
Oh, chop outs now.
Oh, and the deuce
Oh,
hits.
wow.
Mike.
Mike rivers the deuce and stays alive.
Yeah, brutal hit for Anthony, who was also low stack. That cripples him. As he was that close to being over $500,000, and just like that on the river, Mike comes in with a deuce, swoops it up, and now he's at about 490. Probably has a little bit of energy and pep in his step now, thinking, hey, this is my chance. Do it one more time.
As I mentioned, this was a $140 buy-in. First place, $11,000. Next person out taking home $325. 453 entries. We had 3 double bags, and the double bags were worth $500 apiece.
Yeah.
It's a social game, right?
By the way, in between next hands, I got to give a plug for tomorrow, too, real quick.
What's that?
Yes, yeah, we got to talk about.
And to anyone listening, too, definitely pay attention.
It's gotta be a good.
I don't think I
We'll wait till after this hand's over with P. Diddy.
Oh. Fold. Call. Check.
So 4 players going to the flop. All of a sudden there's 115K in the middle. 10, 5, deuce, couple of clubs, and P. Diddy flopping bottom pair with a flush draw. Yeah, and if he makes a stab, no one really has anything. I see a gut shot, just a few high cards. The 50K might take this down.
Fold.
Nice hand, P. Diddy. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, we have a 10K guaranteed prize pool tournament. And it's a $125 buy-in. 1 re-entry starts at 5 o'clock. Make it up here. And if anyone's watching that loves the show, also, Sean's Tavern, 3 o'clock. If you want to hang out with me and Vic for an hour and a half, we're going to get a burger, some brown water, open invite.
Yeah.
For anyone, if you're part of this live stream, you're part of our poker family. We'd love to say hi and have a good time. So then come up here and play some cards, Vic. It's going to be a fun time.
It's going to be a good tournament.
A lot of staff. We have out-of-town dealers, so a lot of our staff members have that day off where we're going to be hanging out and coming to play with everyone. I believe Poison Arm Paul has his son's baseball game at 4, but he says he's going to make it right afterward.
All right.
So we got him. He's playing. Myself, Vic, Tarantula Nick, who you see on here, he'll be playing.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the Chosen One.
Yeah, Chosen One will be playing. I think Patrick, and I believe the owners. I think we might get the Wizard and Marissa. I could go heads up against Marissa. That's priceless. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, guys. Make it up here.
Yeah, Ricky, this is new graphics, and we are seeing it for the first time as well, and we're liking it. Thank you very much for noticing and commenting. And now we've got Ryan with Pocket Kings.
Yeah, no joke.
Anthony with Pocket Nines, and this is going to be Anthony's tournament life at stake.
Man, Anthony just can't catch a break. He had Ace King versus Ace Deuce, and now he gets 9s and he runs into a buzzsaw with kings. On a 10 high board, Deuce 10-3, couple of diamonds, and there's another one. Oh, he gives some outs there.
Yes, he
has
does.
a flush draw. No, he doesn't. So Anthony, nice run though. Played good. I actually got a deal to Anthony a lot this week, Vic.
Yeah.
Very strong player.
I thought so.
I want to say Anthony has a good cadence about him.
He
good
does.
instincts. So Anthony, I'm sure we'll see you back on this live stream soon. Best of luck to you in the rest of the series.
He looks down and he goes, oh shit. And he had aces, and then he went all in, and the guy had kings, he goes.
It looks like Thomas. He says he'll be playing too. So we'll have
Yeah.
Thomas up there.
All right.
Came out with 10, jack, queen.
Thomas, hope you're doing good. Thanks for tuning in.
Pocket Kings against Pocket Aces yesterday.
Hi.
Got Concrete Dave in the house. Peach, Anthony Hall,
Was just saying hi to
Virginia
the boys.
Wayne.
You keep doing your job.
Christina,
Hi,
Grandma.
good luck, everyone.
Love it, guys.
It's a better dealer coming.
Kid Shifty.
Damn.
Didn't even know it was coming next.
Just had oh snap.
Well, I'm not sure what the exchange was, but Marissa just took an opportunity to throw a couple jabs, and I always like it.
Yeah, I like it when she does it.
Yeah. Almost everybody in that room is deserving of some jabs once in a while. Even the Belldozer.
Oh man, I thought Belldozer might have like VIP just because of the name. If I'm playing in a tournament, I can say Belldozer is definitely one of the players I don't want to get in pots with. I almost want to just play my cards when I get in with him. Very experienced, good instincts.
I agree.
Queen 9-3. I'm sorry, Queen 9 Queen. Couple of hearts, Vic.
25.
He's gonna make a stab, and his instincts are right there. Took down, got some free money.
Easy game, round 3-0. Chips out there, everybody lays it down. Gotta love it.
He just took a nightly tournament down here recently here at the Reserve, and just before that, which is kind of funny in a way, he and I were talking, and he was just really not happy with his game. He said he just wasn't running well, didn't know what he needed to do to turn things around. This is a guy that plays primarily bigger tournaments, but tries to play quite often, and takes his game seriously, always doing self-analysis. And it was like that night or the very next day, and he took down the tournament. So whatever he did, and it can be all about momentum and self-doubt or not having self-doubt. You've really got to sit down at the table with confidence and a clear head.
The Usasa, clear the mind,
Yes.
get the inner chi looking good. And here's Scott. By the way, good to see Scott at the feature table. Known Scott for a few years now. Really nice gentleman. Loves playing cards. And he's not shy. He'll get it in there.
I just do 100.
By the way, props to Scott. Another gentleman with a solid mustache game.
Absolutely.
Always got to respect the solid mustache
Yeah.
game.
He's got the Mud Maid cap on. Mud
Yeah.
Maid,
Shout out to Gerald.
a near and dear friend to the reserve here. Gerald, you need some logo work, some printing work done. Good segue, right?
Along with that, yeah. I'm going to go right with what you're saying. Make sure, Vic, that you're wearing a shirt that can be an undershirt, because I believe you're going to have some new swag for the tournament tomorrow.
Okay.
I believe the unadulterated, from what I heard from Gerald.
Is ready to go?
We might have some unadulterated advertising with Vic during the tournament. Some new live stream swag. We got max value shirts coming in. We got unadulterated poker shirts coming in. It's a fun time, guys, and we have fun with this. But thank you to everyone who gets that swag, who promotes the reserve and this live stream by wearing that. Yeah, tomorrow will be the day one of that new gear. So if you want to be the first ones to have it, let us know, or come in tomorrow playing the 10K guarantee.
Rich.
85.
Blinds at 15, 25, and 15, and the chosen one's going to put the pressure on with ace deuce and take down the small and big blind and the ante there. He is currently at 1.3 million. P. Diddy at 1.1. The numbers that we show you here are, this is a feature table, and we'll be here until we crown a champion. There is a trophy. There's trophies for the events that we have this week, and there's a really nice trophy. At some point, we will have a view of that. And speak of the swag, I was wearing this one, my red, if that's what it is. And my wife and daughter and I went to Focaccia. It's a restaurant downtown Toledo. It's across from the YMCA over there by the COSI Center, if that's what it's still called. But it's a very nice place. And I was sitting there, and all of a sudden this woman comes up and says, "Does that say the reserve?" And I said, "Yeah." She says, "Oh, Marissa is my niece."
There you go. Got the ant. Showing some love. Ryan now looking down at ace queen offsuit.
Mark Hopkins on his way in for the seniors event starting at 5 o'clock here tonight.
So far, nothing much to play.
Grandma affectionately called it the oldies tournament.
You gotta get them together.
Maybe that'll prompt Jim to change the music at 5 o'clock.
I think Grandma would love to bump to some Eminem.
Well, that's, and I'm saying this
I usually here on Tuesday.
with admiration and affection. Grandma knows a lot of music, and when you deal to her, you'll notice that oftentimes she's humming along, singing along to the music, and it's typically a wide range of music. So my hat's off to Grandma. She's probably on the car on the way here.
I bet her top three rappers of all time is probably Tupac, Biggie Smalls, and I could see her going with like the late 80s LL Cool J, Mama's Gonna Knock You Out.
All right, well, I'm going to start an argument here and say that one of the earliest rappers was Bob Dylan, but and there's a video to prove it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, so I'm not gonna stand on
All right,
that one.
I'll call it up for you. It's pretty cool. Kevin Wall wants some 70s light rock. I'm with you there, buddy.
I wonder if Graham would pull into the parking lot, listen to some Too Short. That would be priceless.
Heads up and heads up with the same hand, basically ace 10 spade, and probably going to see a chop here.
Yep. Usually if someone takes us down, it always advantages the pre-flop aggressor. Warlock's going to come out. Betting 75 into P. Diddy.
Cost on the 5. Your turn.
Now both players with an open-ended straight draw. And Warlock right now, he's thinking, I'm low in chips. Certain times I might try to take this down now, but he's just going for value, and I agree. There's certain times in a tournament you just got to gamble that you run good, even though he's in a chop pot situation. I like this.
75.
Okay, I call.
Call.
And they're going to chop. Vic, I want to bring this up. This is a strategy that goes on, and we always see some players, and sometimes on the message board, depending on the night, you even see some messages that are very critiqueful of the way players play. I'm one to believe if I'm around 300K or less, even possibly 350, I'm fine with the player almost doing an undervalue if they hit like top pair with ace 10 right there.
Yeah.
And they're just hoping that they don't run bad. There has to be a certain time when you just can't shove all in and then you scare all the action away because the blinds are so big and you're going to get blinded out. There has to come a time, and now if I have a lot of chips in front of me, I'm not going to slow play because obviously if a card comes, there's a, I'm in a different position in the tournament.
Yeah.
But if you're low stack right now, I totally like what Wesley did there, not trying to scare off in case he did just maybe have mid pair and value betting 75 at a time because you have to have your hands hold and accumulate chips. So when you do double up, you need that one hand that kind of puts you over the edge. So like the strategy of Wesley on that last hand.
80.
Raise 80.
Can't always be completely afraid you're going to get sucked out.
No, scared money usually disappears pretty quickly.
Fold.
Cameron, thank you. I will adjust those mics. Let me know if that is better. Did a little adjustment. We always don't mind if people give us feedback for the audio.
Cam, are they loud? Are they blurry? Are they too soft? Let us know what you
Yeah,
think.
communicate with us, buddy.
Appreciate it. Here we go. Heads up. Warlock's going to make the call with Motown suited. And
We got a 9-6 ace board. 7 still in the lead.
Bet is 100.
Thank you, Cameron. And I appreciate you letting us know, Cameron. It's like that person. Cameron was the guy that helped you out. Like you accidentally brush your teeth real quick and you rush out to go to work. You got toothpaste still below. You got a piece of toothpaste right there, but you walk by 3 of your buddies and they don't say anything.
right.
Cameron, you were the guy that finally said, "Hey,
Yeah.
dude, you got some toothpaste on your face. Wipe it off."
We appreciate it.
We appreciate you. Muffled still a little bit. I'll move it back a little bit more. Hopefully that works out a little bit better. Yeah, Kiwi. Hope you're doing well. Scared money does not make money. Over the Scott F with 7-6 gets out of the way. The chosen one was 6-4.
Fold.
Waiting his turn.
Got a call.
And we've seen since we've been on this feature table, chosen one hasn't had really a big rush of cards, but he's picked like 2 different times to play his position and take down the blinds just so he's not blinding down his stack. He's maintained his position at about 1.3, 1.4 million. Warlock now with pocket kings.
Got a raise to 100.
Blinds are at 15, 25, and 15, and the Warlock in the smaller blind with kings is going to raise this up to 100,000 after P. Diddy limped in with ace 4, and a quick fold there from P. Diddy. So that's going to take Warlock back up over $500,000. 20 big blinds, basically. We are down to 25 players. Total entries 453, and 25th place is going to be paying $375. First place $11,000. The next most significant jump, as usual, from 11th to 10th place. 10th place will be $1,000. And we will continue to keep you updated on the payouts here. We started the day with 43 players. Total prize pool 52,080.
60,000.
There were 3 players that double bagged, which got them a double bag bonus of $500 each.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I have to. Paul, I can't believe. So I'm checking the message board while this hand's going on, and I quickly poison arm Paul
You showed each. Check the stage.
is advertising the seniors tournament on a social media. Goes 50 plus seniors event today at 5 p.m. exclamation point. Warm milk and tapioca pudding on
I saw
Fridays.
that. I saw that.
At the reserve club.
Holding all these hands, trying to get some shit done.
The tapioca pudding
One way or the other,
was a
Brian.
great touch, Paul.
Well, the strategy there is that you piss people off to the point that they say, okay, I'm going to go in there and win that thing and show him.
Tapioca
Did you change that
pudding.
definition or what?
Someone asked if there's going to be extra bathroom breaks. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete.
Boom, boom.
I think we're coming close to a break, and it could be that we
No
need
pun
it.
intended.
Yeah, no. Right.
Bulldozer with King Queen. Back to the action.
It's a tournament, so it can get a little.
Ryan's going to raise it up to 60,000. Jack 10 offsuit, Belldozer, King Queen. He is still a little better than 20 big blinds.
Re-raise.
And I like this from Belldozer. He's not just limping in and calling.
Nope.
He's going to 3-bet this to 165,000.
Well, there's a chance he could take it down now, and with this chip stack.
And
that's a win.
Scott said what I thought he was going to say, and that is that he was ready to make the call of the 60,000, but now
Boom.
Nice read by Belldozer. Thinking it was just a position raise. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't blame Ryan.
No.
Jack 10 on the button, everyone folds around to you.
you've got to do something. You've got to make a move there in some way.
I mean, this is just a excellent poker play by Belldozer, reading the situation.
And what does Belldozer do if Ryan decides to 4-bet this with an all-in?
Boom.
But he lets it go. And a nice move there. So Belldozer's going to take his stack now up at 700,000 with the blinds.
Yeah,
15, 25, and 15.
On the message board, Vic Peach asked the question, is it possible you guys are going to have the scrolling payouts on the bottom of the final table? I'm going to assume so,
Yes.
Peach. It seems like every
Yeah.
single big tournament, we have the final 10 payouts. And that's really like we, myself and Vic were talking about that earlier. That's really when the big jump. You hit 1,000 at 10, and it goes all the way up to 11,000 for first place. So we'll definitely be having that scrolling. We're at 25 players remaining.
Oh, Mike getting a little frisky, and he hasn't even looked at his ace-king yet.
Mike with some good juju. Rocking some good reserve swag, by the way. We have those zip-ups in the swag section.
Yeah.
Multiple colors. If you like Mike, the model right now, rocking that, go grab one.
Just gotta do a little beat, that's all.
And he does raise it to 80K.
As soon as you tell them. Right? I think I held on to them a little longer than I'd like to.
Oh.
Chosen one, suited king. And you will notice with the chosen one, he takes the same amount of time
Yep.
every single hand. He is very consistent in that. And that is by design, folks.
What's a good one, too?
Blinds are up, 15 and 30. 15.
Blinds are up now to 15, 30, 15. Our 3-year anniversary. This is the Spring Series 3-year anniversary, and this is the kickoff for that series. It's a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. We hit that guarantee, first place, $11,000. This was a $140 buy-in tournament. Everybody starting with $30,000 in chips.
Mike.
Mike back
Settle
to back
down.
now.
Mike the model back, representing
Yeah.
the reserve. Model in the reserve swag. We said it once. He had ace king. I almost think I got to call Mike the model every hand until he stops getting a monster. Mike the model now. Showing the reserve swag off. Power hat. Now bumps it up with kings. What great timing after you get ace king. Now it's looking like you're just pushing your weight around a little bit.
90,000.
Belldozer now with ace 10.
90.
Is he going to resist temptation? He does.
Oh. 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 Oh.
And I'll tell you, it's funny. He just got the blinds and antes, but his chip stack went way up. Now it's over 500K.
Well, what
He gets
a
free
time to
roll.
get a big hand under the gun just after the blinds went up. So, like you say, he continues to add to his stack here, 2 hands in a row. Timing couldn't be better.
Yeah, that's a difference now in this point. If you can take down 2 hands, even without callers, back to back, that's like winning a nice sized pot.
Yeah.
Oh.
See how I used that? Did you get it?
Ryan now with a suited ace. He's been going up and down in chips, hoping to get that double up to get him out of the danger zone. But the chosen one, this has been the best hand. He's up next with pocket 4s. On the button, I would expect a little raise here, and this could be trouble. P. Diddy with the ladies.
Just a little bit better than 2x here.
Call 65.
And P. Diddy just
Smooth
making the
call.
call here. I expected a 3-bet here
Oh, Mike
with his
9-4.
queens. But this opens the door for Mike if he wanted to come in, but not a great hand,
Yeah, and this also gives Tyler
a.k.a.
position.
The cement mixer.
If you get an ace or a king out on that flop too, trust me, he's going to represent it. And this is a great flop though for P. Diddy, so he doesn't have to worry about anything like that. Yeah, I think Tyler was firing no matter what. If it was checked to him, just to see where he's at to get some information. Bet 75.
Call 75.
The chosen one with just 1 out because we saw the 4 folded by Mike, and now the board pairs
Check,
as
check.
well, puts out 2 hearts, and there's going to go check, check to the river.
Well, P. Diddy better bet his hand because he's not going to get a bet out of chosen one.
125,
180,000.
180. Chosen one was the chip leader at this feature table. This hand now is going to shift that over to P. Diddy as the chip leader on this feature table. We still have 3 tables, and he's going to make the call. Queens and 8s, 2 pair, he announces. 365,000 in profit going to P. Diddy. And now he becomes the chip leader here at this feature table. There are the other 2 tables in the main room, and not too far away. When we do this shot, you're going to see the rest of the room start to fill up with the seniors tournament beginning at 5 p.m.
That was like King Kong versus Godzilla right there. The two giant chip stacks going
Yeah.
at it on that last hand.
Right.
Oh, for sure.
Nice try.
Seniors tournaments later.
Oh,
No discounts.
It's allowed.
Oh,
How about that?
oh.
We're down to 23 players, Vic. Just 3 players away from the final 2 tables of this tournament.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mike now with King Queen. And run it back with Queen Jack. In the blind versus blind, Vic. This could get messy. Both players are hungry for a double up.
75.
You got that look in your eye.
Here, heads up.
Heads up action 165 in the middle. And we have a 7, 9, 10 board and open-ended straight draw for run it back.
6.
Continuation bet from Mike.
Call. Check.
Both players with 2 overs and a
Oh.
straight draw and a little semi-bluff from run it back, and he takes it down.
And with the blinds at 15, 30, and 15, Mike now just a little bit above 10 big blinds. So at this feature table, he is now the low stack. There are a little over 18 million in play here for this tournament. At 23 players, that puts the average chip stack at this point at 787,000. But definitely a watermark that the players at this time are paying close attention to. Not only do you want to try to keep yourself above 20 big blinds, closer to 30, but you also want to continue to ride that wave just above, if you can, if you're struggling, just above the average chip stack. Scott F. with 910,000, Jack 8 of hearts. Been a little quiet, so he's going to raise this up. Going to make it 80,000. Mike now on the button, Queen 8.
Oh. Oh, oh.
And Scott mixing it up.
Yeah, mixing it up, and it pays off for him. Mike Flynn there, just he and his wife Jackie, just I would call them close friends of the reserve. They're just very supportive, helpful, always a smile. If they were employees, they'd just be model representatives of our club, and we really appreciate them. And as he plays this feature table, if I were given the task to choose one word for Mike's game, I would say disciplined.
Oh.
And I'm not saying that's tight. I'm saying that's disciplined, because Mike's
you
not,
giving him like a
Mike's not
Buddha
afraid to go
category?
after it. You know.
You calling like kind of like a Buddha category.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh. Oh. Call.
Warlock now. Oh, he's getting sneaky. He's just going to limp in here with the pocket kings in the small blind.
And this is
Check.
This
Not
is
a
not
horrible
characteristic, really, of what we see from Warlock. And
thinking
now the
outside
board.
box.
Now he's got 3 pair. Unless this is a misread from the card reader.
Has to be 30. That's the fold.
Now he's going to put out a min bet, but a quick fold.
What are you doing? You have to show everybody. King, king.
And he does. He had the kings.
That'll keep him
Just,
guessing.
yeah.
All those shitty hands making big
They weren't
pots like that, and you finally get king, you can't get
Second
shit.
time was hot, I'm like, I can't get anything out of it.
Shit going.
Really digging these new graphics. Still a little salty with the wizard, though. He gave me no warning.
Oh, if you'd have come in, I would have
He
raised.
should have given me. Cause now I'm going to be talking about it like every 30 minutes. Like, oh, I sound like my dad. That's what my dad does, and I'll own it. I'll own it.
He'd raise on the Bible.
I had 8-9 offsuit. I was thinking about popping you.
I wanted you to.
That'd have been a really bad idea at that particular point.
Yeah, the way it turned out, it would have been, right?
Yeah, that'd have been a really bad idea at that time, yes. But I refrained. I reined myself in. I said, no, we don't need to do this right here.
Like when you raise it
80.
with a king queen and you call him with whatever shit you hit, like, oh, that was bad if you called.
Warlock now ace queen on the button, going to raise it up to 80,000 with the blinds at 15, 30, and 15.
Warlock's
Ryan,
getting
the
momentum.
nemesis, king jack.
Well, you already know what I'm thinking.
I know what you're thinking. Let's see what Ryan's thinking. Ryan makes the call. Belldozer needs 30 or 50,000 to call.
Actually, right now, King Jack, though, in his defense, so is not in bed. He's at least not sharing right now. He's live.
He's live. King jack versus ace queen. Ryan's going to be first to act here. Here's the flop.
And, wow,
Oh,
flops the nuts.
boy.
Not just live. He's got a getting paid off flop.
Yes.
Top pair for Warlock on a 10-9 queen board, but the nemesis gets there,
Wow.
flops the nuts.
Buddy mode after this. Go, Mike.
Oh,
Putting their hoodies on. Putting their hoods on.
Hey, Tyler.
80. Oh, 80. Your turn.
He's just playing it smooth here.
And there's a check mark. No outs. The board did not pair.
Check, check, and now he's got to go to Value Town.
I think you just shove. I mean, you only got
Yeah, he's only got
225K.
225, but oh,
Well, Warlock got off easy.
he got off real easy. 75,000 and a profit there for Ryan of 280,000.
Oh, boy. Yes, sir.
Got to get the Sharpie out, put another mark on the wall back here. We collect data on the Nemesis,
Yeah, that's.
and not only was that a win, it was a really nice win at this point in the tournament.
Mr. Obvious.
We are down to 23 players after starting at 1 o'clock today with 43 players. Someone's going home with a trophy and first place of $11,000.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, the jack was bad enough, and the king on top of it, like, oh, boy.
Right. If you get there on the fly, we don't have to worry about it. Have to get more hit home once.
Oh,
Can I go now?
yeah. Oh,
Right after I do that, sure.
No, no.
Being told that Ryan's got 2 packages right now that he's won to go to the World Series of Poker.
Whoa.
When it's your turn, you can't go.
No, you gotta
When it's your turn?
wait. You gotta
about a
wait.
second.
Belldozer has the Terry Cool right now with Scott F with the Nemesis suited in the big blind. King Jack.
Option.
And gaming, if I'm reading this right, I've got a list here. Ryan is from Wyandotte, is that correct? Of course, I'm probably butchering the name, but. And another Nemesis, this time Scott. And after a limp in the small blind from Belldozer, Scott puts the pressure on and then a quick fold from Belldozer. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
It'll show up for like a tenth of a second. Nobody really knows.
okay, that's all right.
There's young Patrick.
I'll let her.
Daniel's son pushing the action.
I'm not ashamed.
Fine, we already know your pattern. It's okay.
I'm not ashamed.
Show me first accent.
I'm gonna make it 75,000.
Raise to 75.
I got a Wyandotte, Michigan reference on there next to my hometown of Trenton, Michigan. Downriver in the house.
Oh,
2 more seconds. All right, 2 more seconds. I'll give you 2 more seconds. All right,
oh,
2 more.
oh. Oh.
Chosen one, 8-7. After P. Diddy made it 75 with ace-9 suited.
Oh.
We got action from the two big dogs at the table. We got a 10, 4, 5 board. P. Diddy playing his ace high.
That is 150.
Playing a little big stack poker now. Tables have been turned.
P. Diddy's in the lead by virtue of his ace. But the chosen one does have 7 outs here.
Fold.
And P. Diddy continues to dominate this feature table of our 50K Spring Series kickoff event. And at 5 o'clock, we'll be starting the seniors event. You'll have till 8 p.m. Eastern time to get in here to buy in. But it's a $125 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, optional 10K for $10 for 10K, 20-minute levels. And the seniors event, very much like the dual tournament event, has just a certain flavor to it in terms of the mood. People are going to be having a lot of fun here.
Fold.
If you can get in to play that event, you're 50 and older, $125 to start.
Fold.
Come on in.
Running
Reserve
back
Poker
raises
Club,
it up to
Toledo, Ohio.
80K with King Queen. Scott F with the same hand, Vic. King Queen suited on the button. Always the French hand. Does he repop him? Does he smooth call?
Right.
Call.
He's going to see a flop.
Fold. Fold.
So now heads up action 220 in the middle.
Flop.
We got a deuce 4 5 advantage, goes to initial raiser, but he checks. Gives the car keys over to Scott. Does Scott take a swipe at it?
Bet is 80.
Run it back's going to take his time here. He's not going to, I don't think he's going to jump to any conclusions.
Well, the price tag's not too daunting. It's 80K.
No.
Yeah, he's going to float.
To a turn.
Jack of spades.
Check. Check.
Both players hitting the king on the river.
Bet is 125. Call.
Quick call, and this is going to be a chop pot. Second one we've seen so far here on this feature table.
Not bad.
About that.
Oh, they both profit 30K.
Still 3 tables going strong here at the reserve for our 50K. 11 days and 5 events for our 3-year anniversary. Of course, the big event starting this Thursday. 2 flights Thursday, 2 flights Friday, and 2 on Saturday, culminating in next Sunday. $250,000 prize pool guarantee and first place guarantee of $50,000.
Yeah, yep.
Question is, if the king don't come out though when I...
Got Trenton there
I'm gonna bet.
in seat 8. Got Sherry there in seat 4 of table 8.
Whether he'd call
Mr.
that.
Coffee.
And it looks like Jules is still in.
King did me a disservice right there.
And Mr. Coffee.
And
Neal's
Mr.
still in
Coffee?
there. Yeah.
Ace, I put you on ace something.
Who just got back from Florida. Just got back yesterday.
Got away with one right there. I can't do it again.
I should say Friday.
I think he played in the night tournament, got in, now he's here.
Push my luck.
Yes, he unpacked everything yesterday morning, got over here, played in the tournament, and bagged.
What do you have going into today? Do we have that information?
I do have that on my phone.
Because I was not able to check what happened at the night tournament. So we got a raise up to 65 with King Queen. Mike now. What they call the dead man's hand. Ace 8. I would have liked if Mike would have either probably raised all in or folded that. It's just hard, but now he hits his ace. It's sometimes hard to know where you're at with just ace 8.
50.
Neil Brinkman started the day at 420,000.
Little C bet, semi bluff from the chosen one. And I think with just a smooth call, Mike has all the information he needs where he's going to shove no matter what the turn is. Yeah, and that's going to pot commit chosen one. He's got the king high flush draw now, even though it's no good against Mike with the ace high. So you're looking down and it's a low stack. It's only 165 the call, 525 in the middle. You had a gut shot to Broadway with the king high flush draw. That's a great card for Mike to get paid off. I don't think it's enough to get him off the hand. I mean, I don't blame him. A lot of times you're thinking,
Call.
yeah,
Makes
not
the
happy about
call.
it.
That's,
Needs
I
a
literally pulled my phone, that's why I shouldn't have called.
Diamond 10. He's got 3 outs.
3 outs now. A 10, like you said, non-diamond.
And well, they would have done the same thing if they would have seen the river.
Yeah,
That's a cooler situation.
right.
And Mike doubling up. The comeback kid right now, Mike.
Could be. This could be the comeback kid.
And yeah, there's Mike, 690K.
And he started the day with 342.
And he was down around 200 earlier. So nice comeback for Mike.
And a tough hour here for the chosen one, a.k.a. Tyler Blankenship, who started the day out as the chip leader with $1 million and then came to this, when we started the feature table, I think he was up around 1.2, maybe better. And it's just been a tough few hands here. P. Diddy and Mike Flynn, I think, being mostly the beneficiary of that. And Jackie rooting on her man.
Fours for Belldozer.
We've seen him with this earlier. He called a raise and then called right into a big 3-bet. Shaking his head. But this time he's going to raise it up.
We'll be closer to 18 players by now.
23, so 22.
22, yeah.
And he's going to make it 60,000. 45,000 here for Mike to make the call. Jack 4 and run it back. With a min click, he will make the call, grumbling all the way.
I was kind of Brian we know and love.
You're not gonna do it.
That's the Brian we know and love.
Oh my goodness.
Full house for the Belldozer.
Yeah, now just 2 outs here for run it back.
That's a perfect one. That's a terrible one.
So you've got opposing views here. Belldozer calling it the perfect flop. Run it back calling it a terrible flop.
Right.
Last hand of 1530.
Jackie saying she's got a place already cleared off with spotlights for that trophy.
Oh, wow.
That's the attitude to have. You got to plan ahead.
And the other half already calling the shot like Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
It's possible. He's been on a tear. We've seen it many times.
You got to
Rush
plan
it.
for the best
You
and
gotta
just
rush at
deal with
right
the
time.
worst if it happens. I don't know if this is a sticky field or not, but this looks like fours again, and unfortunately for Belldozer, he's going to raise this up right into a big hand for Scott again.
Scott now has 1 million in chips, so you saw him shove with it earlier. I'm not sure if he wants to get it all.
He's
in.
announced a raise. $210, $205,
185.
$185. I was not close enough.
Run it back with sixes, gets out of the way. Warlock with a clean diaper.
Yeah, you got a raise and a re-raise, and you're out of position with sixes. Still time in this tournament to improve your situation, and General Patton, I think, making a wise decision there to get rid of those sixes.
Updated chip counts.
Chip count for our feature table, we are down to 22 players.
Look at that, third place. At this table, third place is pretty much muddied up with everybody else except Warlock. Warlock is in a double up position right now at 230. Like I said, I never count out the Warlock. We saw him make one of the best comebacks
Yeah.
in this live stream when he was low stat coming to the feature table, and then he ended up winning the tournament.
40.
It was a clinic. He basically put on a clinic once he started to get dominant chip stack.
Chosen one with fives.
Now down to 535,000. Average chip stack at around 800,000.
I think it's either you shove all in and try to squeeze.
Basically
fold.
has 12
nice,
big
nice
blinds
call.
here, and he's just going to make the call.
Yeah, a little surprise there just because the whole table's behind him. If someone raises, then you're just putting those chips, but he's going to gamble. Warlock now in the small blind with the suited queen.
Call.
Makes the call.
Knocking check, 4 players.
4 players. Adam, a.k.a. the professor, in the box, giving us this flop.
Yeah, 7, jack, ace, couple of hearts.
Check.
Right now, pocket eights are still in the lead for Scott.
Check.
Let's see if, with all these checks, a flush and a straight draw out there, wonder if chosen one's going to pull the trigger. No one's acting like they're in love with this flop. Nice play.
The question is it enough now to get Scott off of the hand, who is in the lead right now?
It looks like it the way he's flipping those cards up. Not really protecting your hand too much. Mannerisms are saying he's not in love with it,
And he does let it go.
and he shows. Tyler picking up a nice hand there. He's going to profit 140K.
And this may be the momentum shift he's been looking for.
Yeah, I think that puts him right around third place at the chips at the current table. Oh, he's tied. Look at that, a three-way tie for third place. 3 players have the exact same chip count. A lot of poker to be played. We are getting closer at 22 players, 2 players away from the final 2 tables.
And Ryan's wife and kids are cheering him on from home. Thank you very much for joining us, Miranda. Really appreciate it. This is the feature table, our spring series kickoff event.
Yeah, and if you're new to the live stream, please hit that thumbs up button. It goes a long way getting us out there in the algorithm on YouTube. Helps us out. And hit that subscribe button. We have poker shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night. For special events like this one, we're on Sundays.
Get the rhythm now.
And Dean, Reserve Bob is still in.
Respect. Respect. 5 had something to do with it.
You don't have anything to think about?
Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday.
Calling right there.
We're going to be coming on, I think, sometime around between 7 and 8 o'clock. That's the benefit of subscribing and hitting that bell, because you'll get a notification. But we have our team event, which is a dual tournament. We're going to have 2 tournaments running simultaneously, and the team event where teammates will go back and forth between those tournaments, and we will have a feature table culminating in the final table of one of the 2 tournaments. And what you will witness then is at the end of each level, the teammates switching seats. And it's just such a fun tournament to be a part of. And so we're hoping we can relay that kind of energy here. I'm going to give it a try. We have not put the live stream on the team tournament before. So hopefully you folks at home can get full effect. In the meantime, we got heads-up action, Battle of the Blinds. Or no, I'm sorry. We've got P. Diddy and Scott going at it.
Yeah, King 5-8 board, couple of hearts. Both players get a piece of it. Top pair for P. Diddy, bottom pair for Scott.
150.
150 to go for P. Diddy.
Just to show I know why I host. I have metal pair.
P. Diddy takes it down, adds to the chip count. Actually, did Reserve Bob get moved, or did he get knocked out? I think Reserve Bob is at the bottom of the screen. He could have easily been moved, though. Tables, I'm looking around. I don't see Reserve Bob.
Where they laid it down.
Dean, give your brother a text and see if you can get an update from him. If he's not here on the live stream table, then he can answer his phone.
All for you.
Here at the live stream on YouTube for the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, we're on a 15-minute delay. Everything that you are watching, Dom and I are also seeing for the first time. Players are required to put their phones up on the shelf with the ringers off and take off any kind of devices like a smartwatch. Scott's got Dolly Parton here in the small blind. Needs 20,000 to complete. He does. And a couple of hearts here for the chosen one. P. Diddy had limped in with the Nemesis. So we're going to go three-handed to the flop. Scott will be first to act. And here it comes. And a 9 and a jack.
With a 4, rainbow
So
board.
chosen one and P. Diddy hitting top pair.
Scott coming out with mid-pair, aggressive.
You bet that was.
Now over the P. Diddy.
Yeah, raise here from Pete Diddy, who's almost 2-1 in chips over Scott. So he's going to take this up to 300,000. Makes it 205 here for Scott to call. Pete Diddy, I think, would be possible for him to put Scott on a straight draw, and might be betting a straight draw. So very important here for P. Diddy to put the pressure on, and he does.
Especially in the blind, he could have. I mean, even if he had, let's pretend he had Tyler's hand, Jack Deuce.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just saying, "Go away. I'm happy with the pot right now."
And now Scott's wondering if P. Diddy's on a straight draw.
Nice hand by P. Diddy. And now he's almost up to 2 million in chips. If he's not the chip leader, he's in the top 3 remaining. That's for sure.
Yeah, 18 million in chips in play here in this tournament.
Right there, 100%, but I can't. My whole tournament life for a spade, maybe. I'll know here in a little bit, don't matter.
Average chip stack, 800,000, or a little bit better.
Yeah, Tyler had to feel pretty good when he folded top pair when he saw that action behind him. Got out of harm's way. Mike now with King 9. Couple of folds around the table, going around 7s for Scott on the button.
Sure is,
110 is the bet. No callers, no takers, so Scott takes that down.
That's fine. You take 80K profit just for the blinds and antes now.
And he continues to remain above the average chip stack. Kiwi, please be well. Look forward to when you can log back on again.
Raise to 80.
Is this a 30-minute break this level?
Ace King for Mike after a raise from Belldozer.
Raise to 190.
So we are coming up pretty close to the dinner break, which is a 30-minute break. Players are looking possibly to nourish up on some pizza. We will be here till the end. So when we go on this break, don't go anywhere, but should be sure to come back, because we're going to take this action all the way until we can crown a champion and hand that person $11,000 for first place. Mike now ace-king.
150.
After that flop in a clear lead over Belldozer. He bets 150.
Takes it down.
So Mike is now going to get himself up over the average chip stack, and we have seen somewhat of a comeback here for Mike. P. Diddy, though, in the clear lead on this particular table at 1.8 million. Blinds at 20, 40, and 20. We do have a break coming up. Again, it's a 30-minute break. Don't go anywhere. And please, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins,
Any loved one.
because we are expecting a good show here tonight.
Yeah, some big money being played for at this
Big money being played for.
soon-to-be final table. 12 away from the final. Warlock first to act with ace-10.
Cool.
Chosen one with a suited king-8 of clubs.
You have 75 in here.
Tyler gets out of the way.
He
Over
looked
the
like he
mic.
was getting ready to do something there.
Oh, now Mike with pocket sevens.
Pocket sevens. And he's going to raise.
Yeah, Warlock only has 230. You either fold or you put them all in, pretty much. And that's what he's doing with making it 100 more, just in case Patton went over the top. He could get away a little bit easier.
And there's the all-in for Warlock.
Yeah, and this is an auto call for Mike. Only 130 more. He's just waiting to get the final number. And this is a race, folks. And you can see it there, 51-49 off to the tracks.
Mike looking to dodge an ace and a 10. So far, so good.
And there's a 9 still. And a 4, and Mike again.
Wow.
Well, Warlock, good run, buddy.
Very good run. Always a
Second
pleasure.
place. Yeah.
Great competitor.
Yeah, shout out to the Warlock, too. If you want to know this man's character, one of the nights here, he
Yes.
got Chick-fil-A for the whole staff.
For the whole staff.
And just a very generous human being. Warlock, we appreciate you. We always root for you, and best of luck. I know we'll see him back on this live stream probably later this week.
Warlock going to the cage to collect $375 for 22nd place.
There it is. Mike, low stack at about just over 200K moments
Yes.
ago, and now he's at 1.2 million. We talk about every live stream. We see a player in the final 3 tables, almost in dead last. Then they get a rise, and now Mike has to be thinking, ooh, let's keep this thing going. The flips are going my way, playing some good poker. Got the Usasa working.
Well, Jackie's kind of put the pressure on him. She's already cleared out a place for the trophy.
Yeah, Jackie did call him out. She's like, hey, I already get the trophy.
Belldozer now, first to act. He's got an ace-9 offsuit, and he's going to push all in with his 385. A suited ace for Scott, but he lets that go. And now right into P. Diddy, who's got pocket 10s.
Oh, yeah, and you're the big stack. You got to love this situation. It's not even half your stack. You got pocket 10s, chance to knock someone out.
Hey, let me throw that hammer at me, it's intimidating.
385 total. Call.
Mike's going to take a look now.
Run it back. It's been very patient here. So we're heads up. This is Belldozer's tournament life at stake.
It's got to tell you that before it comes, right?
P. Diddy basically a 3-1 favorite here.
Right there.
Oh, and
Oh,
ace right
boy.
on the flop. 7 on the turn. Belldozer trying to double up, and it holds.
And he does. Belldozer doubles up.
Flopped the ace, and it held.
And now he's going to get right there at about the average chip stack, 850,000. And now a dent in P. Diddy's stack, which makes the gap between P. Diddy and Mike a little
anyone's
smaller.
Even if the low stack doubles up, they're going to move up to, what, 3rd place at the feature table, Vic? Oh, and it looks like we're going to be breaking a table. We're
We
down
are
the
breaking
20.
a table.
We are down the 20 players. Oh, is Mr. Coffee? We're going to get Mr. Coffee on the live
Mr.
stream.
Coffee heading this way.
Well, that's a treat.
It's a treat for the people that like to troll Mr. Coffee.
One more, we're down to 20.
It's a treat for you and I because we appreciate
I mean,
Mr. Coffee, but there are a number of people. And now
Oh, wow.
a raise.
P. Diddy getting a rush. 10s. I mean, the 10s didn't work out for him, but pocket 10s, pocket queens back to back.
I don't.
Neil, welcome to my table, boys.
Welcome.
Already declaring it his table. I
Yes, I like the way he announces his
like it. Entrance?
entrance here. Welcome to my table.
Got a mediocre stack comp. Good job. Good job.
Say what?
Mediocre stack comp.
Yeah, it's been up and down, dude. It's been a grind today.
Yeah, you've been doing one of those.
Belldozer's going to come along with the Dolly Parton suited 9-5 of clubs versus ace 10 versus queens. And here's the flop.
Oh, wow. Full house
Check.
for P. Diddy.
Check.
He's just going to hope somebody catch up, please. Oh, can you imagine if a jack comes?
Check.
He's going to be hoping for a jack or an ace.
Hey, pretty good.
We got 2 tables.
What's that?
Down to 2 tables.
Yeah.
Chipped up a little bit out there.
And he's got to like that.
Chosen one with the semi-bluff,
There's some cards now, dealer.
which right now he's drawing dead.
Been waiting long enough.
Betting his ace high with the gut shot to Broadway.
Here. Oh, he's got a monster back too. Beating him up out there, eh, Trent?
I'm gonna raise 300.
Yeah, Trent bringing in a lot of chips to this featured table. And we got a raise announced.
After a bet of 95,000, P. Diddy's going to raise this to 300,000. Belldozer's going to get out of the way, and a quick fold there from the chosen one. And now we're going to be back to a full table here because we are down to 20 players, 2 tables, 1 table in the main room.
Wow, some big stacks got brought to this table too. That the poker is going to get amped up right away.
What does Trent have there? 3 million maybe?
It's
What's your name?
well over 2.
Well over 2.
Yusuf.
And Trent,
Y-O-U-S-I-F.
no stranger to running deep in these tournaments and no stranger to the
Chip count 1.1 million.
live stream now coming into seat 10.
135.
Can we get one more hand in, boys?
Got one more hand to get in, and then we're going to go on a break. This is the dinner break. 30 minutes.
So Georgie says, I don't see why he raises there. I feel like he should smooth call and then raise the river. Georgie, I see 2 ways. Now, you're correct. If he hits the river, you know, obviously you can get more. But at the same time, if he's got a made hand, let's say he hits a king, he's probably not going anywhere with a small raise. Then, if he's on a flush draw or a straight draw, that's the only time you're really going to get any value, possibly, if he misses. So I don't think it was a horrible play. You can look at it from both sides of the spectrum, but like I said, there's a straight draw out there with king, queen, and a flush draw. What happens if a player has that hand and he misses on the river, you're getting squadouche out of him. So you try to raise the turn, get any opportunity to possibly get a call in that situation. It's a catch-22.
Yeah.
I think seeing the results, it's easy to say, I don't like that raise. You can't always slow play. You want to build that pot up.
So, Jay, I do want to address, as we get to the final table, we will have a scroll at the bottom with the top 10 payouts. But just to go through that real quickly, this was 453 entries, 52,000 in the prize pool. There's $11,000 for first place. We started the day with 43 players, as 3 players were double baggers who each got $500 for that double bag bonus. 43rd place paid $250, and then the prizes started to go up until we get to 21st place, $375, and now at 20th, the next person out is going to be going to the cage to collect $425.
Yep.
And we'll continue to keep you updated on those payouts.
Looks like we got one more hand right now. Looks like blind versus blind and all in from Scott, and he's going to take it down. Nice job, Scott. That was an interesting turn of events in that first part of the live stream today. I think the story so far is actually Mike.
Yeah.
Started off with just over 200,000, and he's the player that's really risen up at about 1.2 million so far. So that's going to be an interesting thing. How does Mike go forward in this? Guys, we're going to be back in just under 30 minutes. Get a snack, get a sandwich, come back live at the reserve, and we're going to be at the final 20 players. Who's going to take down first place in 11,000? Turn basically $100 roughly into 11K in just 2 days.
This is a great day, so please come back.
Take care, everybody. All right, and we are back from our food break, Vic. Welcome back to our 50K guarantee prize pool tournament. We are down to the final two tables, 20 players left. We are on a 15-minute delay, folks. I'm not going to give any secrets away, but there will be action early on. So strap on, get ready for a fun ride. Mike now looking down at Queen 10 offsuit, puts it in the muck. Yusef, pocket 8's my favorite hand in poker. Rocking the Detroit D. Welcome to the table.
Raise, 125.
Blinds are at 25, 50, and 25.
Fold.
Yeah, just if you're tuning in again, guys, we will be, once we get to the final 10, scrolling the payouts on the bottom. And here it is. There's the plunge.
Belldozer pushing all in with ace king.
This is a big hand alert, Vic.
710.
Seven, ten.
Basically half of his stack here to make this call. And this is a tough decision to make. I want to welcome you back to the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the feature table of 2 tables remaining in our 50K. This is the Spring Series 3-year anniversary kickoff tournament. Just before we went on break, we broke down to 2 tables.
He gets out of the way.
Yusuf is going to let that go. And now Belldozer, 935,000, which is just about where the average chip stack is. We had lost a player just as we combined to 2 tables, so we are actually at 19. And we're going to continue to keep the 2 tables balanced until this becomes our final table. And we will be here to watch someone take down the trophy and $11,000 first place money.
Sean, fit that.
Thanks everybody for joining us and for coming back after the 30-minute dinner break.
150.
Oh, here comes P. Diddy with 150 with pocket 6s. Interesting enough how we got bet the rent, Trent. He even told me his handle. He goes, "Do you see my handle in there?" I said, "No." He goes, "It's bet the rent." So bet the rent, Trent. In seat 10, huge chip stack. P. Diddy in seat 1, huge chip stack. Interesting back-to-back players. Maybe we might see a collision.
So Hollywood.
Oh, it's just Trent. So he must have. He thought maybe it was called bet the rent.
With the blinds at 25, 50, 25, that's 100,000 right there for P. Diddy to take down. And right now, he is the chip leader at this table. Trent right behind him at 1.7 million. And at just 10 big blinds, the chosen one in seat 9. Same thing with Ryan, who's got his wife and daughters watching.
Yep, usually when I see Marissa with that look, that means she's taking a player. And I see a rack in hand. Most likely that will be Mike.
I believe it'll be Mike. He is the next big blind. That's how we move things here when we balance tables. It is a process. And I'm sorry, Jackie. We're going to lose Mike from this feature table. He's going to go back out to the main room.
Can you ask him to root for me now?
I'm not on here, kids, root for Neil now, he says.
Speaking of Ryan, he's going to push all in with his remaining 505 with ace queen offsuit.
Nothing crazy.
Scott with the nemesis
Just being here.
would require more than half of his stack to make this call, so he gets out of the way.
Chosen one? Nope. Simple.
And I don't see Ryan getting any callers, but he's going to improve his stack by 100,000. 100,000 right here. Now going up to 605.
C3 are the big ones.
And wife and daughters, are you still out there? I see we got Smoothie joined
I said I compare.
the live stream.
Yeah, Superfood Smoothie, thanks for joining in here. Now we got Georgie in the house too, Brian.
And the timing was interesting, Dom, whereby the seniors event starting up just as we're starting back with this tournament after the 30-minute break. In the meantime,
The
run
champ.
it back. The general, pocket sixes.
The defending champ. He took down our 100K guarantee bounty tournament. Trying to repeat, go back to back. That's the amazing thing. If he doubles up one time, Vic, then he's a major player in this. If you're over 1 million, you're in the final table category right now, for sure.
Lines in here, right?
And he collects the big, the small, and the ante just in time to be the big blind. And there's the second table, the other table, if you will, and that's where Mike went out to. And you can see Sherry is in there, Jules, amongst others.
Jules on a good run too. She came
Yep.
in 11th in our $1 million guarantee, 1.8 million. Now she's back at the final two tables in our 50K guarantee. Jules with the run good, playing good too. When I say that, I always say you got to have a little mixture in the poker game. You got to run good and you have to play good.
Ryan, 12 big blinds. I think he was considering a push there with the Jack 10 of diamonds, but decided to let it go.
Yeah, I'm not even making a poke at my partner. Last time I played poker with Vic about a week ago, I thought, Vic, you were playing exceptional, getting his money in good, and it just shows you got your money, and then you just got unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, that's how this,
But
you got to
that's
be
right.
willing to ride those ups and downs.
But folks, for the record, Vic was getting people to call him, and he had the advantage, like 80-20. So the ultimate victory cigar was still sharp.
Here we go, heads up action. Sevens against ace three. All
9, 8,
clubs.
5, yeah, all puppy feet, as they like to call them. I think that might be more of a Michigan thing with euchre.
Yeah,
But you hear puppy feet a lot.
yeah, in euchre, right.
Usually when you're calling Trump, okay, make him puppy feet. And here comes Trent. He's going to lead out with ace high now, putting the pressure on, run it back.
Nice big stack poker bet there.
Yeah. Put the pressure on, see what happens.
Yes.
And guess what? You profit 180K. Nice answer.
Okay, Grumpy, I appreciate that. I'm gonna move my mic out a little bit. Thank you very much for letting me know. Let
Yeah.
me know if now that's a little bit better.
You guys also let me know how mine's coming in too. We always appreciate the feedback on mic value. We want to get max value on the mic value.
Yes. Not sure that that's a sound system guy kind of term, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
Fold.
Scott, suited ace 8. Thank you there, Grumpy. Appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Got a raise.
And Scott raised it up with ace 8 of diamonds.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Everything's going in the muck right now. No one wants to play. To
Well,
Mr. Coffee.
Scott's timing. Very good here. As he takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
Guys,
And improves his stack by 100,000.
I got to see Scott on break, and just wished him luck. Said, "Hey, you're playing some good poker. Good luck in the, making the final table. Seeing if you have a chance." He's really excited to be back. He was going through a couple health issues, and I
Yep.
really do think when you go through some adversity in life, and when you can just get the simple things like playing poker at the table, you enjoy it so much more. And he looked So happy. I just felt really good vibes from Scott. Now you see his poker face on right now. You can't tell, but trust me, folks. He's like a kid in a candy store.
And look at
At that
this.
table.
Speaking of the candy store,
Oh, he's got the ladies too.
Fold.
oh, and he's just going to smooth call here.
Fold.
Mixing it up.
Definitely looking for somebody to initiate a raise and see if he can 3-bet that. I believe that's his intention.
Well,
In
right
the
now,
meantime, there's not much.
Check.
well, he's in a good spot here, though. I will say, going against Queen 8. And that is not a great flop for either player's hand. 4, 6, ace, all spades. Not one player holding flush draw. Little feeler bet from Scott. He'll take it down.
2 pots in a row. Little shake of the head there.
Man, you got
He would have liked to seen better payoff there with the queens.
Do you think that was the shake like, oh, I wanted a call? Then Ninkin, he's just acting like he's got a big ace. By the way, we saw the outer table. I was watching that hand, and since it happened, I didn't want to do any spoilers because we're on a 15-minute delay. But Mike got moved from the feature table, and then he took out one of the lower stacks in the tournament. So still with the run good. It was ace-queen versus pocket jacks that just happened out there.
Okay.
The queen hit on the flop, and a jack came on the river, and Mike scooped it, knocked out a player. So he probably profited another 300K
Wow.
to his stack.
All right.
So yeah, that just happened as you saw that seat 10 out there.
Now Scott's going to get back-to-back queens here, and he's going to raise it up.
big handler.
225, run it back with ace-king. He's going to push all in for 490.
Now, have you seen any aces or kings go in the muck yet?
I
didn't
have
notice
not.
any. There's a queen.
There's a queen, and that's about to go in the muck.
Fold.
Belldozer not making the call.
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 And there's a call from Scott.
515.
When the blinds get bigger and you get a raise of not a low stack but a medium stack, and you get a quick call like that, this is most of the time what you see: ace king versus tens, jacks, or queens. Pretty standard here in tournament play.
And I love this look. This is a great camera shot. Jonathan gets the pot right, gives us this beautiful view, and here it comes.
Oh, 4, 7, 5, couple of diamonds. Neither player holds one. And a second 4, an ace or king only for run it back, or else the new champ. And oh wow. Well, let's take a moment real quick to talk about Mr. Brian Patton. Took down the last big tournament we had. He was the champ for our knockout 100K guarantee, and now makes it, I believe, 19th or 18th place out of
Should be 17th place, and he's going to take home, go to the cage to collect $425.
And how much were the exact entries? It was like 400 and...
There were, 453 total entries.
Yeah.
We had 3 double bags.
Yeah, made the top 20. So kudos to the general, a.k.a. Mr. Patton, a.k.a. Run It Back, for just a great tournament run.
Either won 2 in a row out of quit poker.
You'd have to buy the book.
And Yusuf now.
Yeah, king, queen offsuit. He's going to bump it up. 150 to go.
You really don't need them. You just put them on.
Yeah, Paul, if we could get that graphic up of players remaining again until we get to the final table. I think we're down to 16 now, is it, Vic? That last knockout?
I believe we are probably down to 16.
Brian wins 2 in a row. Maybe flooding this place, Dave.
Because I remember, I thought I saw 2 seats open out there when I was walking back.
Yeah, so we
Two
ought to be
seats
at
open
8 and
there.
8 right now between the 2 tables.
Yeah, and about this time, maybe in 2 minutes, this is when myself and Vic come back to the booth and start up, because like I said, we are on a 15-minute delay. Chris in the house. Chris, thanks for tuning in.
Definitely below average, Joe.
Yeah, Chris, there's still
No, I'll say the
tournaments to be had here this week for our 3-year anniversary spring series. The seniors event just getting started about 15 minutes ago. That's a $125 buy-in. Cards got in the air with 45 players, and we're expecting some more for that, and just a buzz in the room.
Yeah, Boots can't make it though. We sent him off on Sunday.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Chris. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish you were here, buddy. I didn't realize that was... Now I realize Chris Vitar, a.k.a. Boots.
Boots had a good run, making the final table though.
Yeah, 6th place.
Yeah, playing some good poker.
Last Sunday. Here comes an all-in. We do have a mystery hand.
Bulldozer now, King 10. 370 the call.
Basically half his remaining stack to make this call.
Hey, never like calling with King 10. I'm not saying you fold it every time, but yeah, it's just one of those hands you'd rather raise with it, not call with it.
There it is, the graphic up on the top right-hand side. 16 players out of
Thanks, Paul.
453 entries. We started this morning with 43 players. And a big sigh of relief there from the chosen one. That was either genuine or a little bit of play acting.
I won't trust anything he says while he has chips in front of him. Outside of this, I'll take his word for it. But when he's at the table, all bets are off if I'm sitting against Tyler. Going one ear and out the other, Tyler. Not fooling me. It's like when you saw Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson, great friends off the court, but then all of a sudden they get in a scuffle and you see Isaiah Thomas punch him in the face while in between. Same logic. Except they're not saying any violence at the poker table, but still that competitive nature.
Neil not quite getting anything started yet here at this feature table after having the tables broken down to 2 tables.
Smoothie Dave in the house. Smoothie Dave, thank you. Thanks for joining us. Chosen one now on a little heater here. He's going to push again. King, Queen. Yep, and Trent gets out of the way. He takes down another pot. That might set up Tyler possibly getting paid off if he gets a monster getting called, with sometimes players will fold ace queen or ace jack, ace 10, maybe pocket eights pre-flop if he keeps that aggressive nature and walks into a premium hand. We'll see how this one plays out for him. But he's climbed back up. He was in last place just a minute ago, and now he's almost up to 700,000 in chips just from the last 2 hands. 1.8 million from Trent in the lead. P. Diddy and Scott F. are breathing right behind him, pretty much the same exact stack.
Call.
And we got a call, fold, another fold. Fold's going around the table. And there's the chip counts.
16.
Get our graphics to catch up here.
Raise the 200.
And we got a raise up to 200K from Trent.
Fold.
Folds around.
Fold. Your heads up.
And we got a flop. It looks like there's an ace of spades on there.
Bet it's 250. Fold.
And Trent's going to take down a nice one.
And if you're just joining us, we are now back after the dinner break. We're down to 2 tables.
16 too, quick.
16 players. And actually, when we just saw a shot of the other table, we might actually be down to 15. But we're somewhere in that 16 to 15. 16th place, $425. 15th place, $475. First place, $11,000. Total prize pool, $52,000.
Fold. Fold. We reset the hand though, because I put 2 cards onto the box.
Neil being patient. He's got a look on his face like his patience is wearing thin.
Fold.
So when you get this close, especially if you're down to 15 or 16 players, you just see that pay jump at 10th place go up to 1,000. You know, and when you're buying in for roughly $100, Vic, that's a nice payday. And then 11,000 for first. You really just got to make that goal, make it in the final 10, and then you switch gears.
Wait, 150. Fold.
And with the blinds getting so big, I mean, we're going to see it where both these tables are going to be playing six-handed soon.
Your heads up.
That's really going to put the pressure on the lower stacks, and we have a flop now.
Check.
Jack 8-7.
300.
Both players hit.
Trent basically with a pot size. And
All in.
Yusuf picking a spot here to go put the pressure on, go all in. Unfortunately,
Wow, $2 million in there.
he picked the wrong time.
He was a non-believer. He probably put him on ace king, ace queen pre-flop. Thought it was a C bet with 300K. Stuck with his gut, pushed him in. He's still alive. Needs a little help.
Yeah, the computer knows that one of those kings and one of those sevens has already been in the muck. So at this point for Yusuf, 3 outs,
Oh, yeah, 2 over.
$2 million in the pot.
Hey, Trent, looking to become the chip leader of the tournament. I think that's safe to say. I know we can't see the other table, but it's hard to believe if this holds. Oh, and that wraps it up.
Yes, and that's going to be it for Yusuf, and he's going to go out,
So you have to wait a second.
go to the cage, and collect $425 for 16th place. And at this pace, it won't be long before we're at a final table.
Yeah, and this puts more and more pressure on the low stacks as the blinds are going to go around quicker.
Leave it alone, leave it alone.
7-handed at the feature table. So Neil and Ryan, along with the chosen one, Belldozer. Really, there's 4 players right now trying to get to that 1 million mark.
Jim. She's been collecting them. I don't know why. It's only 2 tables, but. Got them all.
Ryan now king queen offsuit, and he is down to $500,000 in chips. He's under the gun. He's going to go ahead and push all in.
Chosen one with ace king. Lying in the weeds, in the on deck circle,
Fold.
and he doesn't make any time.
Fold.
He's all in.
Fold.
Neil struggling here.
And this is pretty much the tournament life for both players. I mean, Chosen One has 185K left. I know he's not completely all in, but it would be crippling. So one of these players is going to become a contender. And will either be eliminated or close to on his way out. But the Chosen One in great shape right now.
Good luck, guys.
Ace King versus King Queen. We're going to the flop. Ryan needs a little help. 10 in the window, followed with another 10 and a 7, 2 clubs. And there's an ace.
Oh,
Needs a jack. And it whiffs. And
Wow.
Ryan, nice run, buddy. 15th place.
Brian's
Impressive run.
wife and daughters watching, and Ryan did a terrific job here going to the cage
We got some talking chips again.
to collect $475.
Let's
Who
go.
gave Tyler Jimmy I like Tyler better than quiet.
And look at Tyler getting back up to 1.3. That's where he was at the beginning of the day. Has to feel good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let Danny get out. Shut it down.
So now Neil and Belldozer, 2 players.
Turn the lights on back there anymore, does he?
They're going to try to get in that double up situation.
Paul's back there now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
Scott, let's go over weak ace. Or the Chosen One. Does he play his rush here with the 9-8 suited? Nope.
And that chime in the background means that the next hand the blinds will be going up.
I got pocket change.
Price of poker is increasing.
Getting all in.
Neil, ace-9 is going to go all in. And a quick fold there from the Belldozer.
Pulls the deuce. Shows an ace.
Shows the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, the wolf.
Gets his stack back up to 535. Average chip stack right now right at about $1 million. A little over $1 million. So Neil's got some work to do here.
Yeah, Poll, I think you might have just tuned in. We have gone over multiple times with the payouts. We are going to have them scrolling on the bottom once we get to the final 10.
$11,000 for first place.
Yeah, we are
15th
just,
place collecting $475. The next break will be at 12th place for $600.
Trent now with ace 10.
150. Oh.
It's amazing when you hear that sound where the blinds go up. As a viewer, you get excited because you know the action's going to ramp up. As a player, you dread it.
Yeah. And that graphic at the bottom, not quite up to date because it is 30, 60, 30. Nemesis suited for Scott, and he needs $100,000 here to call. And he looks like he's reaching for those chips to make that call. And he does, so we're going to go heads up.
Yeah,
King Jack of Diamonds versus Ace 10.
two of the big stacks, Vic.
Two of the big stacks. Trent with the biggest that we know of right now.
And a queen 6, queen board, rainbow flop. Neither player gets a piece. Advantage to the initial aggressor.
100. Oh.
And a call here from Scott. So here we go to the turn.
And now both players probably liking that 10 is Scott turns a straight draw and a flush draw.
Check.
Trent gets 2 pair.
Oh, and we're going to get a free card.
Oh, man. Well, Trent gets a little unlucky there. Scott hits a higher 2 pair.
250 with a call.
And Scott's going to improve now and join the over 2 million club with Trent. Big hand there for Scott. Neck and neck with Trent, 2.3 million.
All right, good luck, everybody.
And a flush draw.
And we've got a dealer change coming up. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and Jules has now joined us in seat 2. And she has 2.2 million. Look at this, Dom.
Jules is making a surge.
I hope you keep that good feeling. 'cause one thing
We are down to 13 players.
By the way, I got to give a shout to Jules. Who did it for the. Jules has been bringing in Tim Hortons donuts for the crew almost every morning during this series.
Yes.
So I want to say thank you to Jules and the crew. Appreciate your generosity. I think she even got the good chocolate-covered pretzels the other day because I stole about 5. I know I should share with the whole crew, but I stole 5 of them and ate them all. So just thank you, Jules, for the generosity. Good juju. Marty Ball with the gifts, too, earlier this
Thanks,
week.
Grumpy. I'll pull it back a little bit. I'm just getting too excited, Grumpy. Not only do we have this great tournament coming to a final table soon, but we've got the seniors event in the main room.
All in. Neil, ace queen suited and Belldozer with another ace on the button. And he might be thinking, is it for real? Because he's in the cutoff. And that's, I think, Belldozer has the right idea here, but yeah, he's going to see, he's going to wake up with needing a little help.
Ron's jerk. Oh, yeah, really, yeah. He might really have it.
Neil now looking to get up over the average chip stack amount. Seeing if his ace queen of hearts can hold up against Belldozer's ace 9.
You gotta eat your up,
Well,
dude.
you gotta have some. Right, so with
And we have a queen right on the flop for Neil. That pretty much locks it up. Oh, there it is. The final blow. And Neil Doubles up, and just like that, he's up to 1.2 million in chips. Wow.
Yeah, and Belldozer now knocked down to just 1.5 big blinds.
Tyler with chirping chip is cute.
I got one too.
And when you're in this situation and you're short-handed at a table and you see a small chip stack like that, it's one of the things that you kind of focus on because you realize that this is probably going to be an all-in moment here, if not the next hand coming up pretty quickly for Belldozer.
That's what you're
Got a cheering section for Mr. Coffee.
Oh yeah, Mr. Coffee is definitely a crowd favorite.
210.
210.
Blinds at 30, 60, and 30, and a raise from Jules to 210,000.
I always like it when Jules on the live stream. She defies the song by Queen Under Pressure. She puts pressure on her opponents at a new level. I definitely say going forward, Jules is the bigger the chips stacks get and the bigger the blinds get, it really does advantage her. Because she can get so much free money that even if you get a call on her one time and let's say you win, it's almost just blinds taken away and whatnot. She's not even playing with the original stack from 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. It's just all the money that she'll accumulate.
I thought it started at 5:30.
13 players left, 3 away from the final table.
Belldozer knows he's got to make a decision here in a couple of hands. That's not the one he wants to risk it with.
No. Not 9-5.
Oh.
Trent now, speaking of pressure, he's definitely going to raise this up with the ace-10 and
Depending on
one
the
of
bet
the 3
sizing.
chip leaders here at the table.
Oh, he's going, was it just 200?
He's going to raise it up to 200,000. P. Diddy on the big blind needs 140 here to complete.
Yeah, this is a, blind versus blind, queen
Blind
eight
versus
suited.
blind, short-handed. This is not a
Yeah, he's
not a
gonna
poor
make
hand to make this call with.
it. Yeah.
He just doesn't know how strong Trent is with the ace-10.
Well, and right here, both players have a gut shot straight draw
But he's allowed. He's got grandbaby.
between Trent and P. Diddy on a Jack 9-7 board.
Right.
Second Jack, ace high still in the lead.
125.
A bet of 125 from Trent.
Huh? No. It starts at 6:30.
And we're going to have a call.
Yes.
Going to the river now.
Now this pot is at 680,000.
Phone over there in between hands.
And
Jump over
check
there.
mark for Trent.
Probably easier.
Check it to showdown. Trent with the ace
That's a huge pot for just
is
blind
now
versus
going to
blind.
go up over 2.5 million.
Yeah, 680K just like that, Vic.
Just like that.
That's the stack of
Battle
our-
of the Blinds.
Yeah, that's the whole stack of some of our low stacks trying to double up right there.
Right.
That's a shift in the power at the table, and you can see it. Trent taking the lead at 2.6 million. Yeah, P. Diddy was close to 2 million before that hand.
All eyes on Belldozer here, who's got to make a decision. Neil, Queen 8.
50 people who run, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're good. Wait for Jules to come on. Hurry up, clock.
Have another cup of coffee, Neil.
Yeah, faith in you.
Action's on you.
$5 rebuy tournament last week.
All in.
And this is the one. He's going to see if he can hang in there. Queen 6.
Oh, ace queen for the chosen one. He might repop this.
So 75.
95.
95,000.
Call.
And just a call here with the ace queen.
Yeah, probably thinking, player try to move up in the pay scale. Sometimes you see players do this later on. Almost inviting someone to get priced in.
95 total.
And look at Belldozer here with an opportunity to quadruple up.
Yeah, 430 in the middle. And we have a 6 deuce deuce board, and Belldozer right now in the lead.
He gets the best of it.
And
Jules with pocket threes.
And he blocks the queen from Tyler. Jules betting out with her threes right now. She's going to really help out Belldozer.
Such an odd bet.
I do. And the same thing would have happened no matter what. Yeah, I do have to agree with Tyler. I think that's why he didn't re-raise with the ace-queen. He's just trying to knock a player out. But at the same time, I kind of get where Jules is coming from. You're trying to accumulate chips. There's a $500,000 in there. You think you're best at the time.
And you've got to play big stack poker when you've got that kind of stack in front of Jules. I think my thought would be in Tyler's place position with that ace-queen. You want to bet your hand and try to isolate it to a guy who's basically desperate to just hang on. Either way, Belldozer would have taken that hand down with this, with the 6, the lowly 6. Trent now playing some big stack poker. He's going to raise it up with ace-6 of spades. Quick fold from P. Diddy and Jules back over to Neil. Needs 115 to complete. He did just recently take his stack up over $1 million. And he looks like he may defend his big blind here. But nope, lets it go. And he gets a smile from Trent.
Because I don't sweat.
He gets a smile from Trent. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. We've got the team event, which is a dual tournament team event. And we will, at some point in Tuesday evening, go to a feature table and then take it all the way to the final table. There's a trophy at stake for that tournament as well.
How's that table? No, they used it all up. They used all yours up too.
I don't mind that, whatever. Quit being a baby.
I'm literally folding. I'm folding.
P. Diddy in the cutoff, short-handed here.
150.
Dude, that
He's going to raise it up with the queen 10.
The hand played out is a great goal.
Blinds at 30, 60, and 30.
Seriously.
And he's going to make it 150. Neil with a suited king. King 5 of hearts lets it go. Belldozer, big chuckle. Looking down at 5-3. And P. Diddy improves his stack. The team event starts here at the reserve at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Doors will open up at 4.
Well, I mean, but he already knows that this guy.
I understand.
Right. So the way the hand works out.
The next 3 tournaments, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all start at 5 p.m. And then Thursday
Is the kickoff for the main event of the evening,
main
folks.
event.
The chosen one now looking down at 9-7.
Is he full?
And then the other guy that was the active didn't act. He had his queen. He still called.
Neil
So
on the button, queen 9 suited.
So it's ace king, ace queen. He has 3. 150. And his 3's hold up.
And he's going to raise this up.
I fold my ace king.
150.
Playing his position well. Scott, though, waking up on the big blind with king, queen suited, and clubs. He's staying composed as Belldozer mauling over. Do I let it rip here because I'm low stack? Do I wait? He stays patient.
Question is this going to be a call or a 3-bet?
Heads up.
And it is a call, so we're going to go heads up to the flop.
I had like 10 days.
Adam, a.k.a. the Professor, gives us this one.
And we have
Oh,
a
boy.
6-4 ace board. Scott flopping the king high flush draw.
Check, check. Oh, no, check. Over to Neil. Neil's going to continuation bet here.
175.
175 is the bet.
Yeah, pretty standard play. You raise it up on your button. Get a call from the big blind. You're going to see where you're at if he checks it back over to you.
Check.
3 of hearts.
Check.
Just a brick. Check, check. Free card. Here we go to the river. By virtue of the king, Scott's got the check mark next to his name. And Neil's got a base. If Scott checks this, Neil's basically got to put out half pot bet or better, I think, to chase him off.
Check, check.
But he checks it down, and we go to showdown, and Scott improving another 355,000, and Neil is realizing he might have missed an opportunity.
I could not tell if it was a club or not. My eyes weren't that good.
Scott winning a nice size pot there, climbing up in the rankings. Yeah, 2.5 million, Scott. Nearly the chip leader at the feature table. Yeah, if you're in that 2 million club, you got to be thinking you're in the top 6 going into the final table. As of right now, feeling pretty good.
Nemesis suited, P. Diddy. Is this just a call? It is. Jules. Coming along. Neil, nothing to see here.
Nope. Bystander. Just hanging out.
Now, chosen one, will he take a daring move here, sensing some weakness with just these limpers? Or does he check it to see the flop? And he opts for column B.
Oh, he's live.
He is live.
And we have a deuce 7-10 board, and he flops the best of it. Bottom pair.
Free card.
And I think if you're chosen one, you might want to do a little feeler bet. Oh, no. All right, 240 in the middle. Now I wouldn't mind a check from him as a bluff catcher. See, oh, no one takes the bait.
Nobody takes the bait. And a profit of 150,000 here
That's big.
for Tyler, aka the chosen one.
Bet your own hand, sir. Sitting there waiting for everybody to bet your hand for you.
Trolling job at its finest.
Yes.
Your production manager.
Whoa. Easy.
We get it, dude. We get it.
Yeah, I don't play all.
Still learning.
It's too much. Last hours. My sister's probably at home. I'm like, get it, man. You're so cool.
Why does she talk like that?
She's 18.
Raised. Call and raised to 220.
A call from P. Diddy with a suited king and Jules with the Nemesis clubs is going to raise this up to 225. Doing what the big stack should do in a situation like this.
For all of her. How old is this? Shout out Bobby.
P. Diddy feeling frisky.
What the hell's wrong with you, dude?
It's First time.
Wait, you out of the back room?
And he makes the call, so we're going to go heads up.
P. Diddy. Mix it up. He loves his suited king fives, king fours, king threes. I saw that in the on the day ones. Sometimes you have hands that you just love to play.
550.
550, just about a pot-sized bet here from Jules.
I said Jules will bet the same when she has it and doesn't.
Yeah.
Just bottom line, pressure, pressure, pressure.
Well, and how significant is that for? This is where Jules has that experience. You can't let a free card come up when you're in that situation, and she doesn't, and that aggression pays off, and we are now
Down to 12.
down to 12.
We're going to lose P. Diddy momentarily. And he even said, I'll be back. He did the Arnold.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll be back.
The button.
Good luck, buddy.
Diddy's on the
So the table's now at 6 and 6. Just 2 players away from our final table. And Neil, Queen Jack of clubs, pushes all in. Pocket
Oh, here we
tens for
go.
the Belldozer.
Giddy up.
The last time.
And the 2 low stacks going at it right now. Actually, Neil has to be liking this, though. It's the only all-in that he doesn't risk all his chips.
Yeah.
Ron has 290.
Scott is considering this.
He does have an ace.
He does have an ace.
How much does that shrink? I mean, for me, when I'm playing, I know that they don't have all the chips in the world, but ace 5 with 2 all-ins, that shrinks to me.
Yeah.
I almost would rather have like a queen 9, even though I still wouldn't like queen 9,
See the cards?
but you're more likely to be live.
Clubs, out of turns.
Fair enough.
Classic race.
And Tyler, calling it out what I was thinking. Classic race.
Yes.
2 suited overs with connection. Got pocket 10s.
This is Belldozer's tournament life at stake. And here comes the flop.
And there's a jack right on the flop. 5 jack 6 for Neil.
Oh, boy.
And yeah, he needs a 10 and a 10 only. And Belldozer, excellent run though, brother.
Yeah,
12th
great job.
place.
12th place. He's going to go collect $600 at the cage for 12th place. 11th place coming up is going to take $750.
And Neil, now I believe he hit 1 million with that hand. So no one's incredibly low.
43 hands with that guy in the last 2 years.
Everyone's at the 1 million mark.
Have those people that you just can't beat.
And who knows? We could be 30 seconds away. We could be 15, 20 minutes away. But we are 1 player away from the final table. We're 5-handed at the feature. 6 are out at the outer table playing for their tournament lives. Like I said, once one more player gets knocked out, 10th place hits 1,000 from basically a $100 buy-in, roughly.
I don't know if he has king 5 or pocket 8. I don't know.
Watching his head just go.
It's like the craziest thing, man.
Trent now on the button, in position, ace-jack. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30. Raises it up. Quick folds there from Jules. And Trent shows. And that is not something I see Trent do very often.
For like the second hand of the day, somebody raises these smooth calls with kings.
Yeah.
And the lady has ace queen, queen.
And I think from what we see there, Mr. Mike Flynn
He linked with kings in early position.
is still in.
He ended up here. I ended up going all in, and he ended up slow.
Jackie, I know you're paying attention.
I mean, it's not only do you limp in with kings in early position, it's like then he's
Andrew,
slow.
thanks for the kind words. And yeah, we're loving the new graphics too on here.
It wasn't,
This is a debut for me on the Victory Cigar when we
Yeah,
came on, and I was like, man, looking sharp. It just seems a lot more clear, crisp.
it does look crisp. I like it.
175.
How long did the wizard take to go back and forth though when he was comparing? I want to know that information. Did he flip back and forth over under 17 times? With how he is?
I think you raise a good point.
Comparing every single detail.
Here's a 3-bet from Jules with ace-10. Big stack against big stack. Trent needs 225 here to call. The bell in the background says the blinds are going up next hand.
Now it cleared up. But when
And a
you
nice
slow roll, it
move here
wasn't
for Jules.
It wasn't an intentional slow roll, but he still slow rolled me late in the tournament.
We're at 35-70 now.
It definitely was.
35, 70, 35.
Oh, no. Tight. Who, him? Oh, her, yeah. No, I know she is. Plays poker.
As long as Jules doesn't get married to a hand and she keeps playing the way she's playing,
Mind if you think I'm good looking.
I really think she could be the pick to take this thing
But
down.
it's cute because you have a good.
But there will be, you know, when you play this style, there will be one hand where you walk into it and you got to just let go, even if you're a little pot committed.
But you're just swinging it.
He's got a great personality.
So to answer your question, there were 3 double baggers. Sherry Hathaway from Toledo, Ohio, she is still in the tournament. Willie Johnson from Waterford, and I think is Willie still in? And then Tracy Moon from Flint. Those were the 3 double bags for this tournament that had 4 day ones, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 453 entrants.
Does that check?
Double checking the dark.
Fine giving you.
Neil now getting a flush draw. And he gets a free card, and there's a jack on the turn. And the chosen one is going to give him another free card. But no help, although there's a 4. There's a straight. Oh my goodness, the 4 for Neil gives him the straight.
Hello.
He had the flush draw, but he also had the gut shot straight draw. Puts a bet out there of 110.
I fold.
Good fold. I should have bet the turn. Try to get some more money in there. Bad check on the turn for me.
Oh, I should have 3-bet you pretty.
What, you think that's gonna make me fold?
Yeah, the final 11, to answer your question, Sherry Hathaway,
If you call
double
it
bagged.
3-bet with
She
king
is
four,
still in this
two,
tournament.
Neil.
All right.
Maybe you
Do we have to go back in the archives?
And Willie is no longer in the tournament. So Sherry right there in the orange where they're back to us, sporting the orange
It's like 2.5%
zip up
equity,
with
dude.
the orange
Keep all your- Keep all
backpack.
your bluffs in there.
And I got a shit ton of bluffs.
Jules now pocket 6s. Under the gun. Not this time.
Don't think.
Chosen one now. Waiting in the wings with Queen 10 in the small blind.
Wait, check that.
Well, we were eyeballing.
Scott gonna
each
get
other.
froggy with the clean diaper?
Nah,
He's been playing disciplined poker so far. Now this one could get interesting. Blind versus blind, Queen 10 versus Ace 5 Vic.
You're just holding it for me for later.
Oh, and he just checks this. So we're going to go heads up. Queen 10 versus Ace 5.
Oh, and chosen one. Oh, no semi-bluff with the open ender. Check,
Free
check.
card.
Both these gentlemen playing each other with great respect right now.
Yeah, and there's a brick. This time he's going to bet that open ender.
Where is he going? No way. And the 8. It's gin for Tyler.
300.
300.
Just Ace high for Trent now. Shows the ace, makes the fold, and chosen one's going to profit 175Ks up to 1.1 million.
Fast Eddie's got the night off.
Hasn't he had the night off like the whole week?
Is that button on you, Trent?
That guy's been living the life. We get a little overstaffed one time in history of reserve, and who's just living his best life? Fast Eddie. And then I ask him if he's going to play when we're playing tomorrow, and he
Yeah.
says I have to work.
Oh.
The one, hey, shocker. Okay, so you're going to be that guy. Okay, Eddie.
Me too.
See how it is. Just want to, you know, have a cold beverage with you. You know, that's it. Scott now waking up with 10s and then chosen one
Oh,
with
boy.
queens.
Big hand alert here, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Scott with better than 2-1 in chips for over the chosen one.
Where is it? 255.
255 is the bet with the blinds at 30, 70, and 30.
He's putting in close to a quarter of your stack. You just shove here. Almost 400K in the middle before you act. You got 1.1 million.
All in.
All in.
There it is.
Fold and a fold, and now back over to Scott. This would be his tournament life.
No, half a stack. He's got.
Oh, that's right. He
2.1
had
million.
2-1. That's right.
Yeah.
It would be half his stack. Very good point.
That's what might make it harder to get away from these 10s. Honestly, if it was his tournament life, he might let this go. But
Right.
you're thinking, man, I still got half my stack. I'm over a million.
Flush, buddy.
Thank you.
This is a tweener hand. In this situation, sometimes you call, sometimes you fold. This is really, you got to go with the gut instinct. What is your inside telling you? Heart's thumping, mind's racing.
Well, and we got a view, camera view of his side, and his right leg was just jumping up and down like crazy. One thing I did not learn early on when I was playing this game, and I would see somebody either doing something with their body position or something, and I would assume that was a tell. The thing you have to do is you have to watch the person all the time, because it might just be something he's just a regular part of his bodily functions.
Bodily functions, Vic.
Something like that. It's been a while since I
I love you, man.
got you to laugh, so
Cheers on that one.
I had to pull something out of my sleeve.
Big pot pair.
And Adam shakes his head. You can't talk.
Jacks? You got jacks?
No? What do you have? I'll see a little bit anyway.
And Tyler brings it in, and that's still a great win for Tyler. You got 1.1 million. You take in 395K, and you don't have to sweat the bust.
Yeah. Man.
I did have tens.
No, I'm talking.
The second you just snap, I knew it was
Folks, I'm glad you can experience what I can experience on a daily basis. Like I said, me and Vic are, it's as close to a married couple. We're with each other just as much as our, the wife's and the fiance. I'm actually glad that we get to get a little time to hang out before the tournament tomorrow, Vic. That we don't get enough of.
No.
And we do need to knock a fishing trip out pretty soon, hopefully in about a month or so. Well, I'm putting my dad with our fishing boat putting in the water next week.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, we'll have a little Detroit River, Lake Erie area available.
Great. Good to hear it.
Yeah, that gets you excited. He said he was at the bar right by the water the other day, and all these fishermen came up, and every single one had strings of walleye. Like they limited it out in like 2 hours.
There's some great action going on in the river and the Western Basin right now.
So Mr. Coffee.
So in that last dinner break, I was able to chit chat with some of the players, in particular Neil. Neil's got some chosen words for boring. And I said, Neil, you know I've got to keep it PG,
How is it?
you know, so I
Or 13 at least. PG-13.
PG-13.
Huh?
35-7.
Is Dr. Boring and Neil teaming up on Tuesday?
They are.
Oh, man, that'll be interesting.
They are. For the second time.
5 more. Perfect.
Sherry says, yep, Scott is a leg bouncer.
Neil now with the Moose.
210.
210.
Makes it 210. Getting frisky. Scott now with King 10. Blind versus blind. Yeah, and some of the players right now are asking about the no talking rule. Yeah, that is a rule that's been, and we follow pretty much the official rules across the board. You go in any tournament.
Oh,
I have been pretty vocal that if it's heads up, me personally, I'm not a huge fan of that rule, but it is the rule and we do enforce it because especially when we watch on TV, I think some of our best television moments, how this poker grew, was the personalities of the players like Sammy Farha, Scotty Wynn, and others talking at the table. And Scott flops a gut shot. Neil still with the 8-5.
check. Check.
And I'm surprised he didn't lead out one time. He's an
Yeah,
initial raiser.
this is the second hand he's been involved with Scott, where just a high card for Scott takes it down, and Neil missed a couple of opportunities for a continuation bet to keep the pressure on, and he's definitely kicking himself again for that one.
Yeah, you know you've let a couple slip away when you've let a player with king high on the river take two pots from you. Especially when you're the initial raiser. In both situations.
Small one, so. 35. Four.
Jules now. Queen 10 suited and spades.
225.
225 Fold.
Scott, ace queen. He's getting a rush of cards, isn't he, Vic, lately? Now, obviously, the 10s were bad timing against queens, but still 10s.
Yeah.
King 10, ace queen, just the last few hands.
Heads up, Scott and Jules.
Jack of spades in the window, followed with a couple of sixes.
Check.
Now Jules gets a few more outs. Gut shot is in play, and the flush draw.
And the flush draw.
Check.
Yeah, that's enough for her to do a little semi-bluff.
375.
And I like this this bet sizing from Jules. It conveys a strong hand instead of a drawing hand. Putting more pressure here on Scott, and he lays that down.
Yeah, and you know, I want to go to the message board too. I love the poker conversation, by the way, guys. Superfood Smoothie says, you know, that's what he kind of watched for before when he played. You know, players that talked a lot, and then sometimes when they're bluffing, they would get a little quiet.
Yeah.
I really just, you know, like I said, I know it's the official rules, and every place that wants to run a serious tournament has to abide by whatever comes out. But man, I'm just not a fan of that. Especially, I get it if there's more than one person in the hand, you don't want to influence action, or if a player's all in low stack and you can't talk because that player's tournament life is at jeopardy. But if it's just heads up action and whatnot, that was literally a cornerstone of how poker got popular in the early 2000s.
Yeah, somebody mentioned, you know, Daniel Negreanu, and there is a prime example. Daniel, oftentimes not necessarily talking directly to the player, but talking openly about his thoughts about the hand, and it helps him
Assess the situation.
process it and assess the situation. Here we go, heads up now.
Jack 9 versus 10-7 suited, and there's a flush draw for Trent. Top pair for the chosen one.
70.
Min bet here, 70.
Call.
And a call from Trent. Here comes the turn.
Blank. Chosen one still in the lead.
When you got blind versus blind, that looks like a blank to us, but it might not look like a blank to either one of them.
Yeah, he's going to bet 175. A little bit over half pot here.
Call.
It's almost like he knows what Trent has. He's on the draw, and he's a heavy favorite. He's going to try to get more value.
Check.
Blocks us straight with his 9.
150. 250. Call.
And
250 and a snap
nice
call.
That was, wow, the max value play of the day. Put his opponent on a draw, getting thin value out of it on the river, betting half pot. Then a complete blank on the turn with the flush draw. I'm sorry, the river. Blank on the river, checks it, and then snap calls top pair, knowing that his opponent had a fire to have a chance. That was definitely the max value play of the tournament so far. Maybe not the biggest pot, but just the strategy in poker, the thinking, the chess match that went along with it. That was a great play by the chosen one.
That's why I call it turn, 'cause I think it's called.
Chris, Connecticut, in the house. Thank you, buddy. Always a pleasure when you're on here with us. And there's a walk for Jules. We have not seen a walk here in quite some time. We are down to 11 players. There is the other table in the main room.
Can you imagine if we get Sherry and Jules sitting next to each other? What's the VPIP going to be there?
70 to go.
They like to play aggressive. I will
Jules
say,
now in the small blind, King Deuce, and nice timing there for Jules. Folds into the King 10.
yeah, and Georgie pointed out that final table bubble is taking a little bit to burst, but there's no surprise. You got a nice pay jump. It's the first 10th place is the first prize that hits that $1,000 mark. Not to mention you can play on the live stream. At the final table, there's just, the competitive nature.
Competitive nature. 11th place is going to go to the cage for $750, and then the jump to 10th place is $1,000. First place, $11,000.
You find that funny.
Started the day at 1 o'clock with 43 players,
Great three-betting hand in the cash game.
and the min pay was $250, min cash.
Less how much?
And now here we are, and we are going to stay here until we see player take home a trophy and $11,000 in cash.
Johnny Solid on the message board had a good run today, making the final 3 tables. Voicing his frustrations on the message board on a hand of play. You think he's not going to come fired back for the $250,000 guarantee? Playing with the chip on his shoulder. Eye of the Tiger. He'll be listening. He'll be watching Rocky IV all week on repeat.
Oh, big hand. I think Jules is considering this. Scott now
Man, 2.1
pushing all
million.
in, sensing some weakness.
Look at that, 1.6.
That's another 25.
Jules asks for the count.
Holy smokes! If we get this call,
We got 105,000.
you really have to have a read on a situation to be considering this with the Ace-6 suited. This is basically the send a message from Scott saying, I'm not going to let you on the button. Keep pushing and pushing and pushing. She's gonna let it go.
She's going to let it go.
Message sent. Toby in the house. Toby, welcome, welcome. And it's always a good day when Chris D is on the message board in the house, watching some poker with us. Life is good again, Chris D. Thank you for joining. Look at that updated chip count. Is it anyone's ball game right now, Vic? Even if Neil doubles up, then he would be pretty much around second place area. Literally one hand away from any of these players to change their destiny.
We're all aware.
Good one.
It's like really low and slow.
Anastasia on the message board, and that is Mr. Coffee live in the flesh.
Hey, Anastasia.
Here we go. The shimmy. 10-8 for the chosen one.
And he's going to check it. And now we check out this flop. Scott getting the best of this here. A gut shot here for the chosen one. So the chosen one's going to put a bet out here. 70,000 and a call.
Yeah, both players have decent chip stacks. You can play around a little bit.
Scott has the best of it with the King 7.
Now here's the question: is he going to get creative?
Check.
A little surprised Tyler didn't fire there. Scott's going to take this down with 2 pair. He's going to profit 175, but also with the chip stacks. Maybe he's thinking I got 1.9 million. I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I just want to get to the final table.
And we are at the final table.
There you go.
Here we go. The redraw. I do not see Mike Flynn in this picture. Sherry, the hammer.
Yep.
So we will do this redraw. It'll take just a few minutes, maybe up to 10 minutes to get everybody seated. We'll be going to the final table, so don't go anywhere. And I'm going to go in the other room and check on the head count for the seniors event. We started that at 5 o'clock, and when the cards went up in the air, there were 45 players. Soon after that, I heard that we were up to 6 tables. So I will get an update on that as well.
Are you done, Neil?
Yeah, Paul, do we have, while he's getting an update, do we have the graphics for this tournament
You weren't on the
for the upcoming schedule? I could go over that just shortly while Vic's getting some intel. Let me know, Paul.
Did I give you the deal?
Gotta get your chip counts, guys. Probably quick
Actually, I hear
there.
Paul in there right now getting chip counts, so he might be getting things situated.
So we got
Scott, I'm gonna count your chips, okay?
Yeah, guys, we'll be back in just a moment as we got Paul and the Wizard getting everything situated for the final table. Stick with us. I'm going to take this chance to just stretch my legs for about 2 minutes, and I'll be back live at the reserve as we're in the final 10 of our 50K guaranteed prize pool tournament.
Is it? Oh.
I gave you a 1974.
Oh, then I'll get that one out.
2.6.
I did, I thought you were done.
Oh, yeah, did he see one? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, back to one.
Maybe no, I'm on 7. Make sure you don't put your phone on vibrate.
We got time to use the bathroom first.
It's not a 6?
Oh, mother freak.
You're 9.
Whole different story.
Thanks, man.
No problem. I looked, and I was like, well, maybe I didn't look wrong. I had to look back at
I'm
mine.
Polish, man. I'm looking at it upside down.
That is wrong, I mean.
1 million.
185.
Three o'clock?
No, one, this is,
Oh, I see.
that's,
So is it 1185?
yeah, that's 5, 9, that's a million. Very good.
6. Trent, what you got?
1.725.
1.7. And then what's your name?
Sean, S-H-A-W-N.
Do you have a chip count?
No.
I can count if you want, or you can get it.
Yeah, one of you would be quicker probably, I'm sure. You guys are used to doing it more.
Look at that. 3 women at the final table. Isn't that
Where are you at? How many chips
I'm
you
right
got?
here, 2 point,
I don't even have a mill.
435 for
2 point,
3.435.
Yeah, he just won a huge hand. He took, Mike was trying to
who's
bluff.
he? I don't know.
Me, that was a tough one. He put me to the fucking test.
Mike's up.
Who's he?
Mike.
Oh, Mike.
I don't know many
Mike,
names.
his name's Mike.
Yeah,
You got everyone?
I was like, man, I was starting to think, does he got ace queen? I'm sitting there with king queen, thinking he's got me cooler or something.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
We can stack now, right?
Yeah.
I know, I told him, I said, I know what he was doing, but I couldn't do anything about it. He's mad at you people.
So you've got a look in the main room right there, and they're just coming back from the first break for the seniors tournament. 63 players currently entries. Our field is down to 10 players,
Gotta go with my gut feeling.
Yeah.
We're here.
Frank's got 9 lives today.
and as soon as they get everybody seated and updated chip counts,
No, dude.
we'll be back here on the live stream for the final table.
Straight on the queen.
The 3-year anniversary spring series kickoff, $50,000 prize pool guarantee, which we exceeded.
You having a good time though?
453 entrants started the day with 43 players, 3 double bags.
No, I haven't. Oh, this year.
Not Diddy, not Diddy.
I did
I
it.
figured you were retired.
No.
Next person to go out in 10th place will collect $1,000 at the cage. And this field is vying for a trophy
Come up with a count.
and $11,000 first place money.
Even I think, I don't know, it was.
Anthony
What
Hall.
was the Scott's count? See,
Trust me, you'll be one of these old fogies in no time at all.
Yeah.
Time flies. Play as much poker as you can.
Yeah, he had a pretty good week. He had
Many familiar faces there.
Huh?
Mark Hopkins sporting the Hawaiian shirt.
Just let you guys know, you guys gotta have your phones over there and anyone
Rama.
who has an Apple Watch, it's gotta go over there as
At
well.
table 8, seat 5.
Turn the ringer off.
Did you play on the
Gary standing up
All right,
there.
do you have your phone over there?
Yep.
Okay.
I refer to him as my
Only
big
thing
brother,
with cards
Gary.
is Don't like, you know how some people like really like peel them?
Yeah, I understand.
You can still peel them a little bit, like you can still do this, but just try not to like snap them because there is an RFID chip in there.
And Daniel's son giving some instructions here to the players coming in to the live stream table. Make sure that all the phones and smartwatches have the ringers off and they're up on the shelf.
Was a car protector?
Each card has a chip in it. And so you got to be a little gentle.
Seat 4, button number 4.
I didn't think about getting metal in mine now.
You got to make sure that they get into the box. There's a rectangle in front of each player.
Can you bring me the number?
I got What name you want? 955.
Claim 955, I don't trust her.
W or U?
W.
Okay.
60.
Same seat, huh?
I knew not to trust her. 960.
At least I'm your right.
All right, I'm 30.
All right. Rocking and rolling, back in the saddle.
Yeah, we
Saw a strong turnout for the seniors. 6 tables.
6 tables. $125 buy-in.
Eddie rocking the Nemesis hoodie right there. It's the best I've seen him, looking sharp.
Can you use a coin?
Mr. Enright in the house too. Marty Ball, Anthony
I don't
Hall.
know if they can use a coin for a carpet.
He has a metal carpet protector, right?
Hello, Mr. Enright.
Bobby.
No, don't mess it up.
Oh, they're fine.
Bob, if you're playing tomorrow, we said it earlier, we're going to Sean's Tavern at 3 o'clock to get some food and beverage before the tournament. You can meet me and Vic, hang out a little bit. It's one of the rare times myself and Vic actually get to play cards. We got with Boots just about a week ago, so I will say we're running pretty good.
Yeah.
Twice in about a week and a half. But it's a rare occasion, so we're going
Thank
to
you.
get in the area a little bit early and just, that's the whole point of this club. You make a lot of friends, but when you work here, sometimes you don't get to hang out and socialize as much as you would like. So, yeah, we'll be at Sean's Tavern right by the Reserve Poker Club at 3 p.m. Got some players and staff members coming up there just to hang out. And we'll head over to the tournament probably around 4:30 for the 5 o'clock start time. Yeah, and that goes for anyone. Anthony Holt, if you want to come up there, love to see you.
We're waiting for him, aren't we?
No, this wasn't a break.
I know, but he's working.
Yeah, no, you're not working.
Tyler?
This is not.
Okay, so now here we are back to the action. Ooh, 10 players left. Final table.
Sherry rocking the visor.
Am I logged in my email?
Most competitive person at the table goes to Sherry. I will say that if she has an edge on anything, I think she wants this the trophy more than anyone.
Yes.
She will want that trophy. I will say,
comes
actually,
the,
Tyler might give her a run. I know Tyler and poker go hand in hand too.
Yeah.
But everyone's going to be trying to take this bad boy down.
Blind still at 35, 70, and 35.
There's Jules. Building up a chip stack, 2.6 million. Like I said, the bigger the blinds get, I think it really just advantages Jules. We got some playable hands here. Queen 10 suited, ace 10, pocket 7s. Right off the rip, Vic, as we start the final table. Very first hand.
Right away, very first hand,
Over
$520,000 in the pot. Danielson brings us this flop. 7 right in the window.
Wow, top set.
Check.
Free card. And of course, you got to have a sweat. Why not a 4 of spades? Give a straight and the nut flush. Actually, get a straight flush draw out there for the chosen one.
Oh, my.
So right when you thought the top set was safe, the turn comes with the free card.
225.
And the chosen one makes the call.
Almost $1 million now in this pot.
Yeah, right off the rip. It's going to be some nice action, especially with these blind levels, guys.
Oh, and a king of clubs on the
He's gonna
river.
check it. Giving
And
him some
Sean
rope.
checks it.
Does the chosen one bite?
325.
That's an instant call probably for Sean.
He might just beat him into the pot here. He's
Call.
wow is right. Now Sean is going to be up over 4 million in chips.
Last hand as well.
And blinds are up with that little ring-a-ding-ding sound. Final 10. By the way, if you're just tuned in, guys, please hit that thumbs up button. It helps this live stream as it happens, gets fresh eyes on it in the algorithm on YouTube when people are searching. Also, if you're new, also hit that subscribe button. There's a little bell there for notifications if you want to get alerts when we go on. We have poker shows throughout the week. Back to the action now.
Jules, Jack 9 of spades. She's in the cutoff, but she's going to let it go. That's a different play now that it's 10-handed versus where she was playing that range short-handed. Sean, the chip leader right now, 4.3 million. And he is going to complete. So we're going to go 3-handed, couple of hands with clubs, and then an ace deuce for Marta.
Yeah, queen, 9, king, rainbow, flop, Vic, mid pair for P. Diddy.
Check. Check.
He's going to test a little feeler bet.
200.
Almost pot.
So P. Diddy.
40 and 80 now, guys. 40 and 80.
Average chip stack right now at about 1.7 million. And the blinds have now gone up. And there is the chip count for this final table.
Just amazing. Even the low stacks, if they get a full double up, they vault up to 4th place. The bottom 2 stacks. Be around 2 million. So you always got to have that mentality. Sorry. One hand away. One hand away, one hand at a time.
$20.
Boy, a bunch of garbage going into the muck on this hand so far.
Yeah.
And there it is. Now Marta. Ace 10 of diamonds in the small blind.
Yeah, this will be
340.
quickly disposed.
Full.
I have mine curled under.
Here you go.
Now ace queen under the gun. 1.2 million. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40,000.
175.
And a raise here to 175.
P. Diddy looking down at a suited king 9 of spades. He
Looks like
likes
he
it.
wants to come along, and he does. Sherry, 10-9 of clubs. Does not make the call. Sean, the chip leader, folds.
Not a whole
And
lot to say. Ooh, bet
This
the
says
rent.
Frank, but this is Trent.
Yeah, bet the rent, Trent.
So we're going to get that graphic fixed here pretty quick. We've got the seats reversed here.
Oh,
So this is actually Frank making the call in the big blind.
Check. Check. Check.
And all of those little hands
Check.
that got folded
Check.
would have certainly hit this stuff. An 8 on the river, the chosen one in the lead by virtue of the ace queen.
Check.
And I believe this is, oh, I was going to say it's going to go down to showdown, but P. Diddy is not going out of this without a fight. So he puts a bet out and takes that down with a profit of 430,000. Yeah, Pat, that's just a graphic that will be corrected here shortly. And we've got a dealer change.
but he
Nice.
did change his name though to bet the rent.
He did. He went from from Trent to Bent the Rent, but he is not Frank. Yeah, that's right, Pat. He did actually. That's what he wanted right out of the gate, was to have it be bet the rent, not Trent. Boy, that's a tongue twister.
Say it 5 times fast.
No thanks.
Did he now? Trucker hand 10-4.
I saw the 8 of diamonds, I believe.
8 of diamonds.
Eight of diamonds exposed. We'll be going into the muck.
So we got
Sean now. Ace king.
Chip leader.
$230. Hey, Jim, I got bad news. Security guy said we look like.
Oh, kings.
Sorry, buddy.
For Frank.
For Frank. Frank's got kings.
The security guard.
Security guy's like, are you and Jim brothers?
This is big hand alert, folks. Don't be shocked if both these players get an all-in button involved.
I'm all in.
All in.
There it is.
Call.
Snap call there from Frank. This is going to be from Sean, and this is going to be Frank's all-in moment. His tournament life at stake. If he, for some reason, can't get these kings to hold up, he'll be going to the cage to collect $1,000 for 10th place. But right now, commanding lead, kings versus ace king. And here it comes. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 4-9 deuce board, couple of hearts. 10 of spades, 1 to go.
No help for Sean.
And double up for Frank.
Wow, and the kings hold up, and a double up here.
You know, I wasn't.
And he's going to get right at average stack level, 1.7 million.
That's what we've talked about, Vic. One hand away.
Good old ace-6, you know? Worst ace in poker.
And I see we've got some new listeners coming on. Want to thank you very much. This is the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Final table. These 10 players hoping they're going to be the one that take home the trophy and $11,000 for first place. Next person out, going to the cage for $1,000. Now we've got that graphic fixed. Frank just took that last hand down with kings, and he's going to bet out with king, queen of clubs.
Yeah, feel the rush of cards. P. Diddy says no Diddy.
No Diddy. And Frank's stack continues to grow.
Running hot, running hot.
Queen's got like,
Try it. Balance, and I'll make that
Isn't there 40 in the middle?
what's that?
Oh, you have it backwards.
How you just say it?
Okay, I'm like, that's too
Yeah,
much in
you're-
the middle.
Well, I'm not blind.
Yeah,
No,
you're
you
blind,
are.
you just
Put
have
the
the ante in the
40
wrong
in there.
place. Your blind should be back in your ante for it.
I'll
Throw that
fix
up.
it. I'll fix
Oh,
it, guys.
that's great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Not that hard.
We're on it. 3 and 1. 3 and 1. I got the wrong color.
Oh, shoot.
That's what we want to see.
What is
1, 4, 5,
Some
8.
smiles, some laughter.
Neil getting bonus points. Has my wife his hot shirt hat on too, by the way.
Boy, you guys are all making this really good.
Neil, like me, married up. He's got a great wife.
I'll be using my
Bet the rent. Nemesis suited.
$225.
So 1.5, 80 minus 2.
That's too much.
Updated chip score
I saw you move it up for Steve.
from the remaining players.
You did.
Now you're running.
And I know you like to point this out, Dom, but if you look at even the low stack here at 10 big blinds, not really in trouble yet. So this is still anybody's game to take over, despite the fact that you've got almost 4 million in front of Sean.
I think when it gets up to 50K and 100K,
Yes.
that jump right there, you're going to see then, you know, the players that are around 1 million start to get a little bit aggressive. Right now, they're feeling out the table. They just combined forces. Seen some ABC poker in the first few hands before players are going to start getting creative.
Yeah, Chris, we've seen this time and time again when we're playing down to a final table and you've got 5 and 6 players, 5 players at one and 6 in the other, and the action can be, pretty aggressive. Then the final table starts and you have a situation where it's a little bit of like a heavyweight bout where people just kind of feeling things out, not really getting too aggressive. Sherry.
Oh, pocket aces for the
pocket
chosen
aces for the chosen one, and he's going to raise it up and get a call from Sherry with ace jack.
one. Oh, wow, and she's going to be in rough shape here.
Oh, rough shape here. All in and a snap call here from the chosen one. This is Sherry's tournament life here at stake.
I should have known when he min raised me. I almost folded. Like I said,
But just as we say, things are a little quiet. Now all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, boom shakalaka.
take a jack.
One out here for Sherry. She needs a jack and a jack only. Still a jack and a jack only. And it doesn't come.
the
Nice
chosen
run,
one,
Sherry.
You know,
I think she's still in. She has a chip and a chair, we'll say that.
He min raised you. He went
But
to-
she's
Oh,
about...
that was not her tournament
Yeah,
life.
but
Okay.
pretty much.
I misread that.
I will admit, we've seen it before.
You know,
Yeah.
hindsight's always 20/20.
But I mean, in this situation, she has really one. I mean, you almost have to go all in blind right now with the Annie. Yeah, she's down to 100K.
Yeah. One big, well, not even the big blind and the ante right now with 100,000.
This dude
They had me in the first half. Had me in the first half.
I mean, the math would say almost just blind shove with that. It's suited 8-4.
I think you shifty, dude.
Either one of you had it?
Thanks for the reminder.
Yep.
There it
Here
is.
she comes in.
Oh, wow.
Good luck, Sherry, on your all in.
Bet the rent. Jack 10. Oh, wow. Gets out of the wood. A little shocked on that one. Frank now. King, queen. What? That must have been from the past hand. There's no way.
What was it?
95. Cost you a chip, so what's...
Scott's going to come along.
All in.
Neil's going to put the pressure on here. Go all in. Pocket threes. He's going to get things isolated.
755.
I don't see Scott making this call. I could be wrong.
Messed up.
I couldn't even tell at first.
It's going to be half his stack to make this call.
980. 980, yes.
They're whip ball.
If you're Sherry, you're loving this. If you can get this heads up and you're getting 4-1 or 5-1 on your money, including the ante almost.
Monday 5,000.
The 3 8s.
All right.
Overs, low.
Four.
That's Jack Queen.
Come on, 4, baby.
Lots of clubs.
So we got 420 in the pot.
Thank you. 4, baby.
And if you're Sherry, you got to love this.
Yes.
It's basically 2 suited overs versus an under pair. I mean,
Yeah. She's got to be thanking Neil for that all in, getting Scott out of there with, I believe it was Queen Jack.
And we have a 7 deuce 9 board. And there's another deuce. And a 6. And Sherry, nice run though, 10th place.
Wow, and those threes hold up.
Yeah, and she's going to hit 1,000 on the dot.
1,000 going to the, and her wife Missy is in the seniors tournament, so I have
She'll
every
jump
reason
in.
to believe that she's going out to collect 1,000 and then turn around and pay 125 so that she can get into that seniors event.
But nice hand for Neil. He profits a 420 pot. Nadal in the house. Nadal, we're down to the final 9. Just saw an all-in situation here. Mr. Coffee taking a player out. Had Tyler get aces and Sherry have ace jack and a jack high board. Both players got it in, understandably so. Yeah, we're 9 players remain.
Over the last hand. Right about. No,
1250 for the next spot, Vic.
It was probably when you had a lot of chips you were trying to stack and hit the cards, maybe.
no, I think he, it may not have read one of the cards or something like that, and then it won't let you continue on to the next hand unless he gets all the information, so. We got an apprentice back there today, so.
He's referring to Paul as an apprentice. Ooh.
Nice to finally get somebody back there who knows what they're doing.
And Neil jabs right back, says finally get somebody back there that knows what they're doing. Neil putting the pressure on the chosen one,
Don't be right the technical guy.
getting the glare.
Some talking chips over there now.
P. Diddy now, ace 9 in the hijack, blinds at 40, 80, and 40, and he's going to raise this up,
One chip, that's all I need, dude.
make it 280. Back over to Sean, our chip leader. Lets it go, and nice aggression there from P. Diddy.
I want to give a
Take it.
shout out. Oh, I'm sorry. Vic,
Go
what
ahead.
were you saying? I just want to give a shout out. I just found out we have Tenley's family, Tenley and Shauna, watching from Florida, enjoying the weather, and they got it on the TV.
Oh, great.
They're outside. They have
Oh.
a TV on the outside. They probably got a little mixed drink in hand with a pool from the video I saw. So to Tenley and Shauna, I hope you guys are having a great time down on vacation, and thanks for tuning in across the country
Yes.
and making me a little jealous seeing that weather.
I
And
know
then
we
you got
New
poker
Zealand.
action.
I know we got New Zealand in the house. We got Connecticut in the house. Now we got Florida. Where's everybody else watching from? Stay with us. This is the final table. We are going nowhere until we crown a champion.
We should pause the clock and then pause, huh? Should be like a dual button.
Yeah, we don't have that back there.
So what's the question?
I believe there is a card misread that might be going on. I saw Jim kind of racing back there to try to adjust something, and it might actually be the names that we had, because that was about 15 minutes ago that we were calling that out. So this is on a 15-minute delay. And
makes
there are the
sense.
payouts for the spring series. And here is the chip count. Sean being our chip leader at this point, and he is on the small blind. The chosen one, Tyler, 8-6, no thanks. Back over to Scott, Queen Jack of Hearts. I sense a raise.
Mike Flynn in the house on the message board, finishing 11th place. Great run, Mike. Congratulations. Well done, my friend.
280.
Yeah, Mike Flynn gets knocked out, and suddenly we lose like 12 viewers.
And he's rocking the reserve gear well. Mike the model.
Yeah.
Playing, Terry.
Thank you.
Oh, we got a big hand alert coming up here.
Yeah, nines, ace jack, queen
Jules
jack
makes
suited,
the
ace
call right into Sean.
10. Man, if nines ever look so good pre-flop,
Oh,
two players with
Sean
jacks,
gets
two
out of
placers.
the way, and Marta, yeah, pocket nines. Big blind needs 200 to complete.
So many players behind. I like that fold. That fold is basically based on position. When you have all that action behind you, there's no reason right now you need to do anything too crazy. You got all the chips in the world.
Three players.
And we got a 8-4 ace board.
Check.
Wow, the ace still hits for Jules as we saw ace jack go in the muck. She flops the best of it. That's not going to stop Scott.
280.
Oh, and just a snap all in from Jules.
Yeah.
Not
Scott
believing
didn't.
the story.
Scott was declared the bet, hadn't even got the chips out there, and Jules quickly going all in, and she's
Nice
going
read.
to take down a nice pot here, and she's now going to be up over 3 million in chips.
She was not even for a second fooled with that bet. Just read
And
through
look
his
at this,
soul.
Sean and Jules now right at the top, both right at 3.2, 3.3 million. The next one behind them, next three players at 1.8. Next person to get knocked out, ninth place, $1,250.
I almost raised beef up, and I thought if I do, then you guys won't come in the hand, so that's why I just.
Well, I was just coming in anyway. Them raising you calling was enough.
Pocket threes, ace 10 suited, made it 160 to go. Looks like Scott's coming along.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say get him closer?
I was talking to him.
Oh, okay.
I said, please don't puke on the table, sir.
It's never been announced either.
So Trent is going to come along with the 8-6. We got three-handed going to the flop, and oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Top pair for the chosen one. Set of threes for Scott. Big hand alert.
125.
Smells like a feeler bet.
All in.
All in.
Oh. Yeah, he's not going to play around with the straight and the flush draw out there. Hoping that a player has a big ace. It is a big ace, but I think Scott was hoping for a little bit bigger than ace 10. Maybe ace king, ace queen.
Now, according to our graphics, this would not put the chosen one all in because he's got.
That's a good bet, sir.
Yep, it is chosen one. He says that's a good bet. That is a good bet.
Interesting.
And there's
The
the
blinds are
chime
about
in
to
the
go up.
background. Yeah, blinds going up next hand.
I will fold.
And he folds and lets that go. And now we are on a 10-minute break.
That was a three of diamonds.
Please do not go anywhere. This is a scheduled 10-minute break. There may be, it looks like the,
I told you it was a good pull. I was lying.
and he shows the threes, and there will be a color up here.
So we're going to be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Hold tight. Myself and Vic are going to stretch our legs, as we come back to play down to the champion for a $50K guarantee live at the Reserve,
God, appreciate it.
Toledo, Ohio.
And we are back here after the 10-minute break and the color up. We are down to 9 players. Spring Series, $50,000 kickoff of the Spring Series. 11 days, 5 tournaments to choose from. We come back and the blinds are at 150 and 50, 150. Chosen one.
Well, I was going to ask you, Vic, who's going to play big stack poker, but I think early indication at the final table, we have seen Jules work that very well so far.
I believe.
In her favor.
Yeah.
AKA a little bully ball. I like it. Going for first place, not for 4th or 5th. Playing for the win.
You're fine, I got reason. You got a okay.
Sorry, Dan.
Hey, Alan H. on the chat just coming in here.
All right, Alan.
Yeah, nice to see Alan. Kiwi, by the way, I'm not sure if I said hello to you earlier. If I haven't, thank you for tuning in, Kiwi. I hope your Sunday's going well. We got a couple mystery hands right now, it looks like, from Sean. Marta, all-in situation.
So Trent takes that down.
Pocket fives. Getting after it. And he's up to 1.8 million now after that hand.
Just at about the average chip stack. Average chip stack right now is 1.9 million. And you can see the payout scrolling there on the bottom. First place, $11,000. Next person, 9th place, will go to the cage to pick up $1,250.
Yeah.
This was a $140 buy-in tournament. 453 entries. We had 3 double bags. Started the day with 43 players, 1 o'clock this afternoon. And here we are, down to the final 9. Neil now.
You know, I keep forgetting that Kiwi, it's Monday for Kiwi, even though it's Sunday here, all the way in New
That's right.
Zealand.
Yeah. Marta now in the cutoff, Queen 10. She lets that go. In the button, Queen 6. No thanks from Trent. Battle of the blinds here. Let's see what happens. Frank 7-6. Makes the call. Chosen one. King deuce.
We had a question on the message board if they're permitted to chop. They are permitted, but the Reserve Poker Club will not bring that up and have any part in that. That is 100% with
on the
players.
Yep.
Yep. Can't induce or any action, including payout structure. And a couple of fives with the 3 now. Frank flops a gut shot, straight draw. Chosen one still in the lead with king high. Takes it down. Nice hand.
Yeah, Kiwi, you are very special to all of us here at the Reserve. Very special to the chat board. And we wish you all the best. Marta right now is our low stack. As I mentioned, the average chip stack 1.9 million, with the blinds at 50, 150. So Marta with just 7 big blinds. Scott is going to limp in with ace queen. So we're going to go heads up action. Queen 4 versus ace queen. Oh, and a queen 4 for P. Diddy, and he checks it. 2 pair. Scott bets out 225. P. Diddy just making the call. Oh, and the board pairs. Great card there for Scott.
Just a sick flop.
Wow.
Big hand alert, folks. Turn card gives it. The turn card might be a little bit of an action killer, though. With the 5 pairing. What a situation P. Diddy putting on the pressure after he got counterfeited on the turn. On the Scott.
How big did you win?
I'm sorry, I had that backwards. By
yeah,
the
I had
way.
it backwards,
Scott made
but
the,
what
Scott
I
made
wanna-
the bet on P. Diddy.
Yeah, but I want to talk about something with P. Diddy because, you know, we deal to him quite often. He's here quite often playing in just our weekly tournaments, not only our big tournaments. Really don't see him get upset. I don't know that I see him go on tilt. He seems to keep his game plan going,
Even keel.
which is always situational for P. Diddy. He does mix it up, but he seems to try to mix it up when he senses that it's the time to either push with a marginal hand. And I really like that about his game. Very important in this game. Marta gonna just come along with the ace-2 of clubs. Not willing to push it all in yet. She is the low stack here at this moment. Now P. Diddy, small blind, going to raise it up to 250. And what does Marta do here in this situation? She needs 150 to complete, only leaving her with 450 if she makes this call. Marta, very, very experienced player. We've seen her here in the cash games.
Honestly, that's why you just don't want to limp in with ace deuce.
Yeah.
In that spot, you put yourself in a situation where you're either going to blind yourself away even more, or you got to just jam it in there. Go all in. Yeah. Yeah, when the blinds get this big, unless you have a premium hand, I'm talking like queens, kings, aces, and you want to switch it up, which I'm still not a huge fan of, but sometimes it does work. I'm not going to act like it doesn't work sometimes. The limping is pretty non-existent. Maybe if you're the button and everyone folds you and you want to still see what the blinds are doing, but most of the time I like putting pressure on the blinds. You never know if they get dealt, 10-4, jack-3. You could just take it down pre-flop. But yeah, limping in at this time of the game is
And
not
at the
recommended.
conclusion of this hand, Dom, I'm going to ask you to chime in on the question that Brian has. In the meantime, keeping track of the action here.
Yeah, we'll address that, Brian. That's a good question after this hand. I'll in between.
Pocket eights now here for the chosen one. 225 to call after the raise from Sean. Sean with 2-1 in chips over the chosen one at this point. Neil 10-6 offsuit in the big blind.
I'll tell you what, if this is a 9-high board, it could get dangerous.
Yes, you are.
So we are going to go heads up here. Here comes the flop.
And we have a queen, king, ace board, all hearts.
Check.
Deuce of diamonds.
$275.
That is just a horrible flop for eights. Gets all the way. So the question on the message board was, if a chip fell past the line, would it be a call? The answer is to be determined. Normally you call a floor. We have a hard bet line. If any chip crosses that line, we call it. We usually make a player do a call. If it's a complete accident, though, that is the floor's discretion. And a lot of times we like to uphold the integrity of the game. If it's a clear cut, or maybe a chip fell from a stack, a player was reaching for chips and it was a fluke thing, the floor might issue one warning. After that warning, no matter what happens, it would be a call. But if you see a player at the same time, but if the floor comes over and they're playing with their chips and the dealer has been warning them about the bet line, and that chip crosses the bet line, after again, and they're playing with fire, then we do have, majority of the time, it is a call. But like I said, it is, when you are a floor, how can I put this in perspective? You have hard rules to follow, but at the same time, you want to uphold the integrity of the game. And if you know it's a complete accident, let's say someone has a lot of chips and they're just reaching for chips and it takes a weird bounce and a chip rolls over the line, something that's completely by mistake, the proper floor call, in my opinion, and I did floor for about 7 years and we did WPT events, large guarantees at my work, is you want to hold the integrity of the game and you give that player a warning when it's just an honest accident like that. But if I have any discretion, where I think the player has been angling, mixing their chips right by the bet line, playing with fire, I uphold that floor call.
Three-handed now going to this flop. Quite a range.
And we have a 10, ace, 9 board.
Neil hits his ace and he's going to push all in.
Scott got a piece of it too, mid-pair with the king of spades.
Runner, spade draw for Scott.
Yeah.
To be just under half the stack for Scott to make this call.
How much? Call.
And a call. Wow, huge
Wow.
hand here. 2.6 million in the middle victory cigar. Neil with top pair. Scott with a pair of 10s. Needs some help. Neil's life on the line, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, which we know him on the message board. This is a big one. And that queen gives more outs now. Straight draw. And the ace hits, and it holds for Neil.
Yep.
And Neil now up to 2.6 million. He was just the low stack with about 12 players left.
You're the best hand.
It would be insincere. Why would I wish you were?
We saw it with Mike earlier on with 3 tables climb up from 200K to 1.2 million. Now it seems like on this featured table, Neil, the torch has been passed. Now in 3rd place with 9 players left in the tournament.
I think you gave a great answer to that question, Dom. You know, what you're really looking out for is somebody that's angling or consistently, you know, they're pushing their chips back and forth, like they like to roll them back and forth, and then, you know, it does happen, you know, it bounces off their hand and goes across while they're trying to think of what to do. But if they start to consistently do that, it's important to give the warning so that you can enforce some action that takes place like that after a warning.
Yeah, there was a player when I was dealing in the tournament, I gave him a warning. He was shuffling his chips and they were like barely almost touching the line, but so close. And I said, please, sir, you have 5,000 chips in your hand and the blinds are only 1 in 200.
Yeah.
Keep those chips away from the betting line. You're playing with fire. And then he did. He moved him back, and I didn't have to worry about it again.
Oh, I had 6 deuce.
And here's a rare walk. I think only the 3rd one we've seen since we started the live stream this afternoon, and it's certainly the first walk that we've seen on this final table. Danielson in the box, and there's our chip count. Sean still in the lead, 3.7. And now Jules and Neil certainly within striking range, easily one hand away from being a chip leader. Marta on the big blind.
Bet the rent, Trent, with King 10, first to act. Not the best spot for it. Good fold. Raise with that in the cutoff. Not right there.
And the first place the chosen one looks is over at Marta's stack, realizing that he's probably going to see an all-in from her if no other action. But P. Diddy.
Oh, and Neil now. Chosen one got a little froggy with Jack 10, bumped it up to 200K. P. Diddy with the smooth call, and now the chosen one is going to be in some trouble right here as pocket jacks for Neil.
Raise the 700.
Trying to get this heads up.
Marta is not going to choose that moment. And now it comes back to P. Diddy with pocket fives. And he lets it go, and there's a nice hand there for Neil.
Yeah.
Nice pot.
600K over the Neil. Moving up in the rankings, Mr. Coffee.
So, Eric, the buy-in was $140. There were 453 entries. Prize pool, $52,080. First place, $11,000. As you can see, the scroll down at the bottom shows you what the payouts yet remain.
100 to go.
This was a 3-day. We had 2 day ones on Friday, 2 day ones on Saturday, and our day 2 starting at 1 o'clock today. Marta, ace 9. She's in the small blind.
Yep. And I think she might get some action here. Blind versus blind. Both players have an ace. She's the low stack. She could be pushing with any two. This is going to be tough for Trent to really get off this hand. I don't blame him at all for the call. I mean, if she had Queen 10, she's pushing right there. So Marta in a good spot here. Pot has 950K, and we've seen some big comebacks already if she can hold here. Trent hoping for a little luck. Oh, and I love that view. Thank you, Danielson. Pot is right. And here comes the flop. King 4, 10, couple of clubs. And there's a 7 of spades. And the jack. And Marta doubles up. Back live. Almost up to 1 million in chips. And that's just how this game works, folks. Now if Marta doubles up, she could vault up to 4th place from 950. Just like that.
Eric, you're welcome. The other thing I would mention is that there are over 17 million in play here. So currently the average chip stack at, I believe, 1.9 or 1.7 million. So that gives you a barometer when you look at this chip count. Sean's going to limp in with the 7-6 of spades in the cutoff. Marta now ace 4 of spades. And she's going to make the call. Couple of diamonds here for Trent. He needs 50 to complete in the small blind. Frank now 7-5 offsuit. And as he checks his option, we got 4 players.
Yeah, 450 in the middle, Vic. 3 Queen 7 on the flop. Top pair for Bet the Rent. He's going to check and slow play. This is 2 players hit mid pair.
That's 250.
All in here from Trent. He's got the diamond draw with the top pair. 925 here for Sean to make this call. Less than a third of his stack.
All right, and Trent's going to win a nice one. All right, now I'm going to step out for 10 minutes and just stretch my legs. I wanted to give Tarantula Nick is going to be joining the show. He did a great job filling in during the week, and also good insight. A man who's actually won one of our major events at the Reserve.
Yes.
In December a couple years ago. So Tarantula Nick, thank you, and I will be back in about 10 minutes.
Kiwi Colleen, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you got that hoodie. I think I mentioned earlier, a couple months ago that we had some folks here that wanted to make sure that you got that hoodie, the Nemesis hoodie, and I will tell you now so that you can continue to cheer for him. Neil played a big part in that, Mr. Coffee. We were more than happy to put our heads together to make sure that you could get one of those hoodies, and so glad that you're out there showing it off for us. Thank you.
425.
What's up, Vic? How we doing, man?
We're doing well. This has been just a great tournament, a fun live stream today. We're down to our final nine players.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. I was dealing the seniors tournament, so I haven't been able to really sweat the action at all. Excited to see what's going on.
Well, now we've got Jules
I heard she
raising
kinda,
up to 425 with Ace Jack. Scott needs 325 to cleat, and he's going to push all in, and that was a snap of all snap calls from Jules. So this is Scott's tournament life at stake here.
Now Jules going to be in really good shape if she can bring this one down. Pretty classic race here.
We got a great shot here.
Daniel's,
Scott hoping his sixes can hold. He's in the lead. And here comes the flop. Oh boy.
Gives Jules all sorts of outs now. That's one of them. Gonna make Broadway for Jules. What a flop for Jules.
And what a great run here for Scott. He's going to go out 9th place. He's going to go to the cage and collect $1,250.
Not a shabby weekend, huh?
No, and he's really got to be happy. I think from what we saw on this feature table leading up to the final table, Scott really did a great job, played well.
Always a pleasure to have him in the room.
Yeah, absolutely. Dom and I were talking about that earlier. It's not just Dom and I. You ask any of the dealers here. Scott is one of those guys you just love to see walk into through the door for a tournament.
Absolutely.
Super nice guy. Congratulations on 9th place. Next person to go out in 8th place will go and collect $1,500. And now Jules becomes our chip leader, 4.3 million, followed by Sean with 3.3. Marta just hanging on.
I saw
just
that.
Hanging on. She did double up here a couple hands ago against Trent.
She doubled up. She got 8 big blinds now. It's right around the danger zone. You don't want to fall any less than that.
Right.
I think we're going to see a lot of activity from Jules going forward. She knows how to use these big stacks to her advantage.
She absolutely
she
does.
She is not shy.
No. Sean raising to 225 with ace-9. P. Diddy's going to come along in the big blind. Here comes the flop. Sean in the lead by virtue of his ace. Continuation bet coming out. I'd be very surprised if P. Diddy makes this call.
Yeah, that's the kind of board you want to see bet a lot. Not because it helps your hand, but not very often going to help your opponent's hand either. C-bet's going to win that pot a high percentage of the time. We see it works that time as well. Did you see Tyler's chip stack? I missed it when it put up there. The chosen one.
First tournament out the
I did not. We'll see it here again shortly.
Last hand is
This is another reason to get into the next one.
We know what that chime in the background means. Blinds are going up next hand.
Lines are gonna be 75, 125 next hand.
75, 125, 75 next hand. Thank you, Daniel-san.
Really going to be time for Martha to make a move there. Her 8 big blinds stacked, just not quite cut in half, but close to it. She's got
Yeah.
some work to do now.
Don't get me going on the blind, right?
Now, Trent. Pocket queens in the hijack.
Raise the 250.
Going to raise it up 2.5x, 250.
Fold.
And the chosen one, I missed that real quick.
Fold.
How do you like these new graphics?
I'm digging them. It's taking me a minute to get used to, but I like that the chip stacks are bigger. They're easier to read. I like that.
Yeah.
Shows the position.
Heads
nice
up
and big
action,
there.
sevens versus queens. Great flop for queens.
Jack 6-8 rainbow. Nothing to be worried about yet. It's not a terrible flop for sevens, unfortunately for Neil.
450.
Only one overcard. He might feel compelled to.
Raise to $1 million.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, wow.
All in.
A raise and then an all-in.
Oh.
And a call.
Oh, and a snap call for Neil. Neil is not going to be pleased. He has one out. The computer knows that one of those sevens is actually in the muck.
Yeah, unless he can pick up some help on the turn, find some sort of backdoor draw.
He's looking for help, without a doubt.
1.625.
This is not Neil's tournament life at stake. He did have Trent out-chipped prior to the flop, but it's going to really cripple him.
Yeah, it looks like he'll have about 500 behind. Looking for the 7 and the 7 only.
7 only. Oh, boy.
I told you.
That caught my eye real quick.
For sure, for sure.
You help me along.
Oh, no.
And now, look at this.
Yeah, with it.
Bet Trent now 3.9. Right behind Jules is 4.3.
Oh, we're still in? How many people are left?
If I was sitting at this table, Trent would be the last person I want
To give chips.
with that kind of chip stack now.
Yeah.
Like the short stack at the table, ripped it in the buttons, on the button with pocket tens.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he was pretty short too. The big stack called, and then he called queen jack. Jack on the flop, queen on the turn, 10 on the river.
That's so sick. But
But
we're
he
still
ended
in.
up still winning the side pot, so he basically got about what he started the hand with.
Okay.
Marta
How many people?
75, 125 now.
down to
Before that
850.
hand started, he said he was 24th out of 28.
Trent with the suited queen.
Just hand to raise.
Gets out of the way.
Chosen one is now below $1 million in chips.
That's a good flop if you don't have queens.
He's going to be looking for an opportunity. P. Diddy, queen 9 of clubs. He's going to make this call, or did he raise? It's 125 actually.
Yeah, the blinds are up.
Blinds are up.
We needed like
75, 125 with a 75K ante. See if Paul can get that fixed for us.
the
The whole time I was sitting over there doing it right here, I'm like,
half the damn
dude,
chair.
I cannot get these chairs.
Jack 9, Jack, rainbow flop.
P. Diddy hits a piece of this.
He sure
and he
does.
was in position here. Makes a bet and takes the pot down and improves his situation.
Yeah, those kind of pots, they don't seem big, but I'm telling you, at this stage in the tournament, they're so important.
They
to
are.
take down 2-3 blinds like that. Uncontested, really. Got a dealer change coming. Looks like we got the Professor Adam in the box.
We want to thank everybody for joining us. This is the Spring Series kickoff, 50K. We met and exceeded that guarantee, which gives us the 11,000 for first place. Also, as you mentioned, is going on in the main room is the seniors tournament, and that's a great energy isn't out there in the room.
I haven't heard one complaint. I haven't heard one person get upset. It's hard to hear anything over the laughter and giggles going on throughout the room. You know,
Yeah,
it's a
it's
great
great
atmosphere out there.
camaraderie in that tournament. Really is. The only thing that might meet or exceed that is the team tournament.
Oh
How
yeah,
much
that's
fun.
always a fun. That's
Yeah.
always a fun one.
Coming up Tuesday. Chosen one now with a suited ace. And he's below 10 big blinds. He's going to raise this up, make it 250.
Jules with a suited king from the small blind. She likes to play these type of hands.
Yes, she does.
Just with a call.
Sean needs 125 to complete. He's on the big blind. Certainly the kind of thing you want to defend.
Yeah,
with connected cards, right?
Especially with the guy behind you only having 5 or 6 big blinds left. Yeah, I'd like to be in there. Flop 2 pair or something and
Check in the dark.
Check in the
eliminate a
dark
player.
here
Yeah.
from Jules. Oh boy.
8-8-8 flop. Tyler's still ahead with his ace. Curious to see how he plays this.
Check around.
Gonna check.
Free card.
Nobody hits the 3 either.
Check.
Expected to see Jules use her chip stack there, and
Check. Check. Check.
And another free card. Here we go to the river.
nobody makes a pair. So ace high is the best hand here.
Looks like this is probably going to go to showdown.
I think so.
Ace high.
And that's a huge pot for Tyler. That,
Yeah.
Head king high.
Very important.
Buttons
So he
good.
picks
Pot
up
there.
4, 5, almost 6 big blinds there.
Hey, Kenneth Green, thank you so much. We agree. If you could please hit that thumbs up.
I felt like we
Also, be sure to subscribe, and when you subscribe, hit the bell because you're going to get notifications. Our next live stream is going to be on Tuesday during that team event. It's a dual tournament, so we'll have a feature table going to a final table of one of those events. What you're going to see is going to be so much fun as players come in after each level to switch out with their partner.
That's exciting. I didn't realize we were streaming that one.
It's the first time we're going to give that a try, and I think I'm really looking forward to it. Oh boy. Neil.
Gets aces at just the right time.
Just the right time with 10 big blinds. Raises it up to 325.
Sean has 3.2 million. Almost the same situation as last hand, where I think I would have liked to seen a flop with his hand
Yeah.
against the short stack. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make that call against someone that had me covered, but against a shorter stack, I wouldn't mind seeing a call there.
Unbelievable. That's crazy.
Look at that, $11,000 up top, guys. That's what we're playing for today. Every one of these players looking for $11,000.
I'm hoping he was going to do it. I would like to see a flop.
Sean saying, yeah.
Sean said just what you were saying. I would have liked to seen a flop. Absolutely. Good call, Nick.
Here, not there.
Here we go, P. Diddy now. He's just at about 11 big blinds, and he's got pocket nines.
350.
And he's going to raise this up. One of those nines that he needs or would like to see on the flop is in Neil's hand. Lets that go. %10 of his stack to make this call, and Sean's going to let it go. Marta, that surprises me a little bit there.
She's got to make a stand here soon.
Sooner or later. And sooner than later.
Yeah, much sooner than later. She'll be the button next hand, so she'll have a few free hands, but she just gave away 2 big blinds. Interesting flop here. P. Diddy still in the lead, and he has the 9 high flush draw, but Trent does pick up an 8.
500.
Oh, that's too big. Trent will have to get out of the way for that price, I think. Would have liked to have seen a much smaller bet from Diddy there. But the chips in the pot, they do make a significant difference to his stack, so he's happy to take that down.
Now, you and I have dealt a lot of hands to P. Diddy. I find it curious that he did show the nines there. I don't see P. Diddy showing hands very often.
Very rarely.
Yeah.
Very rarely. I wonder if maybe the fact that everyone's going to see him in 15, 20 minutes anyways is playing into his... But yeah, I don't see him show hands at all.
Right. $1.6 million for the chosen one. He gets out of the way. Queen Jack now for P. Diddy. He's going to limp in.
Calls. Okay.
All in.
Yeah, all in here for Neil.
Thank you.
Ace, queen of
Is that
clubs.
hard? No.
Good luck,
I
Fuller.
got the same hand every time you go all in. I got the same hand.
John with that Jack 9 of diamonds again. Trent behind him with 10s. We're going to see a big pot here.
Trent asking for a count.
This is potentially it's possible for him to eliminate 2 players here if he thinks that P. Diddy behind is going to get it in as well. Still has Frank to act.
Frank with a mystery hand as far as we know at this point.
Yeah, this is not an easy spot for Trent. He's got 2 players already showed interest in this pot. The big blind hasn't had a chance to act yet. But he does have all 3 of them covered. Sometimes you gotta stand up and say, let's gamble. Interested to see what he's gonna do here.
I don't think he's talked himself into this yet.
He sure hasn't yet.
No.
It's not an easy spot. If he calls and loses, he's down to where was it? 1.5.
He's down to 2 million.
He's about 2 million,
which is just around the average chip stack at this point.
He does
He
get
lets
out
it
of the
go
way.
back over to P. Diddy. And a quick fold from P. Diddy, and Neil shows the ace queen of clubs. Neil's a sportsman.
He
is. He's a good sport. Loves the game. Loves the interaction.
All right, Dom is back, folks. I will talk to you all later. Thanks for having me on.
All right, Nick, thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it.
Yes, 9.
Next time you're on a break, come on in. I'll take a break next time.
Tarantula and Nick in the house, slinging the plastic, calling the action, multitasking at its finest.
Yes.
Sean getting rid of 8-3. Marta. Chosen one. Waking up with a big hand here. Ace Jack suited in clubs.
Yeah, bro. I still only got, I only have.
I'll just put you on a better hand after you
No, no, they don't give you
Once
better.
again, we are down to 8 players. Next player out, going to the cage to collect $1,500. We had Sherry go out at 10th place and Scott go out at 9th. A raise there from Chosen One, gets a snap fold from Frank.
I gotta hope to be ahead, but more than likely.
And there's our chip count for this final table. Marta, Frank have to do something quickly here with the blinds at 75, 125, and 75 in the ante.
Yeah, I think in the next hour, I won't be surprised if we see at least 3 people, if not more, get knocked out of this tournament just because of where the blinds are at. And we kind of go in these lulls where everyone's got enough chips to play for a little bit, but then the blinds get a certain level and the dynamic changes and it's either shove or fold. And we're getting close to that now, Vic.
Yeah, Marta now pocket 4s. Oh, and she lets that go.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised there.
Yeah.
I don't know what you would.
Trent, ace queen, he's going to raise it up in the cutoff.
That's a big gamble because your big blind's coming up.
Chosen One gets 8s again.
Well, looks like a great fold now.
2 times we've seen him have this in less than an hour. Maybe less than a half an hour.
Tyler.
Wow.
Go with the 8s quickly.
Not willing to engage, out of position.
Maybe that was somewhat of, Trent basically talking about letting go of a huge hand earlier. People know he wasn't playing around, paid into the picture, and that got him to take a nice pot there. Jules looking down at King 8 offsuit, first to act. Sean. Now Marta, Queen 8. Let's go.
No.
Right now, nothing too much to get excited about with these hands. Fold around.
Yay.
Walk it out.
Bless you, partner. 3.9 for Jules. Bet the Ren at 3.6, Sean at 3.2. Top 3 players right now.
Terry K in the house.
Oh, the TK cool. Sean, Queen 3. Now Marta, King 9 offsuit. Another time, like I said, the blinds are 75, 125.
450.
Yeah, Diddy now with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces. He's going to play position here. And Jules with the ace queen. Wow, button versus the big blind. All in. Diddy still has 1.1 million behind. Does he want to race here? Might be fearing a bigger pair too, and he's drawn to just 2 outs. And again, Jules being aggressive, taking over. Big fan of her playing style. there's just certain players you can tell that aren't trying to just go up a pay jump, and there's certain players that are going for first place. The way Jules plays, she always plays for first place. Never first, or I'm sorry, never first, never second, third, or fourth place. Always number one. And I respect that a lot because, you know, if she gets caught once or twice, it's no big deal to her. She'll roll it off. She'll get competitive and obviously be disappointed in the result, but she doesn't change up her playing style. And I've said it probably twice already, but the bigger the blinds get, the more it favors Jules' playing style going forward. And now that we're into 75, once we get over 100K in the small blind, huge advantage to playing that aggressive. Marta now with Jack 10. She's going to limp in. Frank's going to do the action here.
25.
King, queen suited. King, jack out of the way. King, jack again for Sean. Two players with the nemesis hand. And Marta folds. And again, okay, you know, she's live there, 2 live cards, and I just think that that's an auto call. She's putting herself in a position where even if she doubles up, she's gonna kind of just go back and forth between, you know, dwindle down the 300, 400K, double up to 800, limp fold, get the blinds through, be back down to 400 again. It's an endless. You're gonna get tired. Yeah. It's like treading. It's like swimming against the current.
Yes.
You know, you're eventually going to get tired, and there has to be a time. She's had King 9, not hands that you're in love with, but pocket 4s, now Jack 10. You got to have a little run good to make deeps, especially when you're low stack, so pretty soon she's going to have to let it rip. That's just make an adjustment when the blinds are bigger. I mean, that style of play can get you to the final table, but to make it, you know, in the top 3, you got to switch gears.
Neil's going to raise this up now with ace king, make it 325. All right, here it is. The all-in moment here for Marta. Ace 8 of clubs.
Yeah.
Neil's going to get a little.
Man, there's about 3 hands where she was pretty live in the last orbit. She would have had a chance to let this go. Hoping for an 8.
Would be his first time.
8 and 8 only.
No,
But needless to say, Marta, great run. Always a pleasure. A huge sweetheart. She comes in here, always a positive person, and I played great during this tournament. Though I mean, she made it to the final 10, final table,
and she's going to go out in 8th place and go to the cage and collect $1,500. This is a $140 buy-in tournament. We had 453 entries. We had 3 double bags. Started the day off with 43 players at 1 o'clock today. And now we're down to 7.
Yeah, 1,800 next for the payout for 7th place. There's the payouts right there for us. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate you, buddy.
I just heard 14th.
Hold on, who said that? John? Yeah, he came in.
You didn't see him come in yet?
No.
He said 14, but I don't know what it meant.
Yeah, he said he finished at 14.
We're getting closer and closer to that $11,000 first place prize.
I don't think it was John, I think it was somebody else came there.
Live at the reserve on YouTube. Neil, King 7 offsuit.
Where at? Over on the rail.
3's now for Bet the Rent.
I don't know how it's completely fluid to that.
Sean really hasn't been doing much big stack maneuvering here. We had a dead small there, big only. So Trent gets a walk. And the blind's currently at 75, 125. $75,000
Yeah,
ante.
I'll say. And he's the tech guy?
Oh, 15? 15 isn't there.
Last hand at this level.
There is that familiar chime.
50, I got 215.
Price of poker continues to go up, down to 7 players. Under the gun, chosen one with Jack 8 of hearts. He's down to 1.6 million.
400. 400.
Wow, that was my hit.
$400K from the hammer.
The hammer worried about copyright infringements. He changed from P. Diddy to the hammer.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to go by P. Diddy right now,
Yeah,
for obvious reasons.
yeah.
150 now.
As Forrest Gump would say, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. That is funny. Peach. Excellent point. So even, you know, there's so much heat on P. Diddy, you know, players want to get the handles changed. That's when you know you're in hot trouble. But the hammer now, all in with 5s. Good luck to the hammer. Going around the table. I don't think Frank's gonna be in love with Queen 3. To the chosen one, 7-4. Yeah, no dice.
And good timing here for the hammer.
Yeah.
Takes down the small blind, big blind, and the ante just in time to be on the big blind.
Yeah, gets a free roll in orbit. And what a final 7 we have. Hammer, Jules, Mr. Coffee, Tyler, Trent, Frank, Sean.
Brian Smith, thanks for joining us, and you are right. It's a real pleasure to see these regulars here at the final 7.
Oh, yes.
A lot of local favorites here.
In the words of Brian, they got all the fixins for a great live stream at a final table here. Like he alluded to, a lot of these players play in the club on a normal basis. It is great to see. Jules at 4.4 million. Just a juggernaut so far since she's came on this feature table in the final table.
They're just telling me what you guys have. That's all.
Trash.
Listen, don't be jealous just because I got
People actually like you?
cool.
Okay, I'm jealous.
Alright, man, I'm jealous.
My mom likes you.
Jules, the chip leader now, Queen 9 of clubs. Oh, she was thinking about it.
Once.
And now pocket 5s for Trent.
Oh,
He's going to raise this up, make it 350. King 9 of diamonds on the big blind for Neil. He needs 200 to complete, and he's coming along, and we're going to go heads up to this flop.
Yeah, this is a classic race here. King 10 suited and diamonds versus 5s. And a king on the flop. Whoa, flop in the world.
Wow. The world
King, 3
indeed.
deuce, 2 diamonds. Hello. Yeah, Neil's. I don't even think you need a raise here. Give him, yeah. Let him bet into you. Keep it coming. And there's the flush.
There is the flush.
Now that does give.
Check,
Trent a
check,
flush
free
draw.
card. 2 pair now. but it doesn't matter. It's the
Yeah.
flush for Neil.
He can play either one.
You could play either one in this case.
Trent with a game face right now.
Call, you said? Call.
And he calls.
King at flush.
And Neil's going to get paid off. He's going to profit $1.3 million in that hand.
Neil now approaching chip leader status. Not quite, just behind Jules here.
I think 2 pair was a two.
Kyle on the message board said, is there something about the actual P. Diddy I didn't hear about? Kyle, I'll say just Google it. It's been on every news outlet, every social media. I don't want to talk about it, but yeah. Just
Jules at 4.4, Neil at 4.1.
So much.
Sean, been right around that 3 million mark for quite some time.
Neil getting a lot of love on the message board after that one. There's a lot of supporters out there. Always good to show friends and family. They're pulling for a loved one. Bet the right easy decision there.
And the hammer now, ace king.
Yeah, that was the first hand I've really seen Trent have a misstep since we've seen him on the live
Yeah.
stream. He's been playing great today. The 10s, folding 10s, I really don't mind with all the action there. In certain situations, we would look at that and someone would have, you know, queens or jacks. Like I said, in the best case scenario, he's flipping with 2 overs. So I understand the 10s fold. Don't mind that at all. That was just the first one. The flush got there, the king's out there. I mean, it was a true hero call.
Jeff Wilkie brings up a good point. The chat room's a little quiet now that Neil is actually playing instead of in the chat.
Very true.
It's not easy being Neil, he says.
You know, we look.
Well, Mike Flynn said he was going to pick up the slack, though.
I thought he was going to be on here
he bluffed.
trolling him,
Shut up.
but
So Mike bluffed.
not yet. Mike did bluff on that.
Mike, that was a min value comment on the message
I
board.
hear what he said.
We need max value.
He's grinning at me. He's got that grin on his
And those of you just joining us, Mike Flynn did go out 11th place, collected 750. Sherry took 10th place, $1,000. Scott, 9th place, and Marta, 8th place. She went to the cage and collected 1,500.
Yeah, I definitely think one of the highlights of the day was actually watching Mike's run. He could have easily gotten out in the high 20s, and he
Yeah.
grinded his way up to 11th place. Stayed composed, never gave up. Fought back, went from like 200K up to 1.2 million.
He doesn't deserve it all.
And Neil
All right, 1 minute, I'll be gone.
also making quite a comeback, and now becomes our chip leader here at the final table, down to 7 players.
Is this real life?
This is real life.
It's probably
This is unadulterated poker, ladies and gentlemen,
All day, but-
at its finest.
Nice large plug, buddy.
I regret not calling him.
I can't wait to see you with that on. Vic, that might be the biggest smile you've ever seen me since we met, when I see you with that on for the first time.
DFG, thanks for joining us. 43 players starting out this morning, 453 entries, prize pool of 52,000, first place 11,000.
You know, is that a
We are
great-
now down to 7 players.
Is that a great point by the chat board? Where's Dr. Bourne? He was chatting earlier when he was low stack, and now Neil's in first place, and we don't hear Dr. Bourne anymore.
I don't understand.
Isn't he his partner on Tuesday? Shouldn't
Well-
he be the biggest cheerleader right now?
We got DFG now, probably going to dole it out to Neil when he can. Neil with ace jack of clubs, flops an ace against Trent's 9-6 of clubs. This is going to be a bet, followed by, I think, a quick fold.
After he hit his diamonds just a few hands ago, he wasn't going to play that late.
Very nice.
Good luck, everybody. Dance back.
Thanks, Adam.
DFG, that's what everybody was just saying. Where is Neil on the chat board? Oh, wait. There he is, the chip leader. 4.9 million.
Whoa!
The average chip stack 2.5 million. So 4 of these 7 players are below that. The Hammer, Chosen One, and Frank at or below 10 big blinds.
Easy decision for the Chosen One. Neil waiting in the on-deck circle with Queen 10 offsuit.
We definitely want to see some of this big chip play here, big stack play, and there it is from Neil. Exactly what he needs to be doing in this situation. Seven-handed Queen 10 is a pretty big hand. Bigger than it is when you're 10-handed, that's for sure. Particularly in the position that he's in, so he raises it up.
Frank looks frustrated right now.
Very frustrated.
I have to fold.
Yeah.
He's down the 800K. It's getting that time where he's going to have to double up.
Oh, I pushed it up.
Go get a snow cone. One of the two.
I'm sorry.
I just used the rest.
Oh.
Keep it coming, DFG.
You wash your hands?
Neil would be disappointed if
There's no paper towel though, so.
you didn't keep it coming. And again,
I felt
Queen
like
10 here for
Bobby-
Neil.
I mean,
Repeat
you're a
process,
tech guy.
different suits.
Different suits, this time offsuit.
We'll keep it PG.
Not this time. Jules is going to take over with ace 4.
I didn't hear you this time.
She's going to min click this to 250. No, it's 275.
300.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry.
Even 3.
Oh, she's got to make it an even 3. Yep.
I just can't do math that good.
Bet the rent with the Mighty Ducks hand on the button. Could we see a squeeze here? You got an ultra aggressive player.
Not the one.
Okay, let's it go. Frank with the Nemesis low stack.
Low
This might be
stack.
enough.
Suited King Jack. A third of his stack here if he wants to make the call, and he does.
Yeah.
Now the
We've seen this.
the moose here for the Chosen One.
We've seen this from the last couple of players. They're just smooth calling the flop when they're low stack and putting about a third to half their stack in.
Check. Check.
Free card here.
Check.
Jules still in the lead by virtue of her ace. She checks again,
And it holds.
and it does hold.
Check. King check.
Jules is going to take this down by virtue of her ace.
For the first time, I had something besides 6 freaking 3.
These are the updated chip counts. And it's going to be curious between Bet the Rent, Trent, Hammer, and Chosen One, which one can get to that 2.5 million in that upper tier and really make a play for the final 3. So it's anyone's match. We've seen sometimes where 1 hour we have a top 3 and it's been flipped literally 60 minutes later where the bottom 3 are in the top 3. We've seen that before.
See, what you need to do, you need to giggle then raise.
Yeah, they'll focus all the way.
Oh my God.
300.
Min click here from Sean. Couple of hearts, 8-6. Pocket 4's going to get laid down here. And now back over to the Chosen One. And the Hammer just needs 150 to complete, and he does with Queen Jack. So we're going to go heads up to this flop.
750 in the middle on a Queen 10-7 board. Hammer pushing them all in. Sean with just a gut shot.
Good hand, Diddy. No.
Who is this dude? Yeah, that's funny.
Suited Jack 7 of hearts, first to act. Looks like she's okay. Pump faked us.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Chosen one, pocket threes.
And you might just let it rip here. There's 300K in the middle.
Yep, there it is. All in from the chosen one, followed by the hammer now with Queen Jack of clubs.
Big hand alert. Oh, and he gets out of the way.
Yeah, he would have needed half of his stack to make that call.
How much is that?
1 million.
Neil asking for a count.
He's already got about a fourth of it in. Thought about it. Let it go.
He did think about it, and he let it go.
My favorite hand.
Chosen one announcing that he just folded his, or just played his favorite hand.
My
Threes?
favorite pocket pair.
Didn't we talk about this earlier?
O'Neill's is 3.
How much we
Neil would like having crabs.
gauge what the chosen one says at any given moment?
Yeah. I don't believe anything he says when he's got chips in
Well,
front of him.
thank you for saying it that way. I was trying to tap dance
I
around. And
crack myself up. You don't find yourself funny, who else is going to find you funny, you know? I think that's how it works.
Maybe it's like 8s with me, though, too. Maybe he's hit a lot of sets with 3s.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Now he's got ace jack suited. A little rush here for the chosen one.
Raise it for him.
Yeah, at this point, he wants to play and get a call and see if he can run good. I don't blame him. Try to win a big one.
Hold.
Jules is going to come along with 8-7.
I check.
check in the dark from Jules.
And she outflops him. 7-9 queen.
They're looking each other up and down. Now, chosen one looks up and down his stack, and there's a brick.
350.
Well, Jules with the best hand. Fires into him. And Jules is going to take that down. Profit 375. Nice hand, Jules.
For opening the door.
No problem. Shivering in the shade.
So it's oftentimes easy to sit here, you know, and evaluate play, or
You went all in, I probably called.
you know.
You didn't have enough.
What I want to talk about real quickly is the game is a grind, and this started at 1 o'clock today.
Well, she folded, but I don't.
And evidence of that, if you look at Sean and the demeanor that he had when he sat down to this final table and was the chip leader at that
You
point.
just want to hear jibber jabber.
And his whole demeanor has changed quite a bit. You just have the feel, looking at him, he's starting to have kind of a defeated look to him. And whether that's the mood that he has about the way the cards have been coming his way or not, or whether, you know, this is just a grind. And the hammer going to raise it up. The hammer consistently now, since he's been at this feature and then final table, seems to find a situation where he's making raises and getting no callers, and then being able to take down the small, the big, and the ante. And that's been a big part of his chip stack, where it's been because of that. I wouldn't say there's I can't remember any big hands that he's been.
Oh, he's flying under the radar.
He's
Just cruising
flying
around
under the
with
radar.
2 million, and he's
Yeah.
in striking distance. Sometimes it's not a bad thing as long as you're maintaining your stacks, not blinding away.
Hold.
Yeah, Chris, thanks for noticing that. He did tighten up.
Hold.
Talking about Sean.
Yeah, switching gears. I mean, when you're the chip leader, you can open up your range, try to get a couple knockouts, but you got to reel it in a little bit sometimes. But he's still in good shape. I think he's in 4th place last time we checked. If he doubles up, he'll be right there with the chip leaders.
425 is the raise from Neil. And
He's also sold.
Trent showed an ace, so Neil shows him his ace.
Gotta get a little defensive next
The final 7.
Yeah, he's giving me 5.
I can't give you 5.
It was worth a shot, Frank.
You know? Gotta try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You know?
Chosen one with Squadouche. The hammer, though, waiting in the wings with pocket 10s.
I need that extra.
550 now. Raised to 550. Oh. Oh.
Jules at the 3-6 Mafia, not interested.
Oh.
Nothing really the challenge hammer here. Frank with 9-8. Yeah, I mean, he's low stack, so he might come along, and he does.
He does.
Yeah, he was priced in with the ante and the big blind.
Breaks tournament life here now with the 9-8 versus 10s.
10s.
Pretty much.
Next payout, 7th place here, $1,800. Frank looking for some help to try to stay alive. And a
Oh, that's not a friendly flop. Queen 3-6, couple of hearts. Now the jack. Well, now I got shot.
Got it!
No, what was?
And Frank, nice run, buddy.
very nice run, Frank.
Take it easy, guys.
Seventh
Always a
place.
pleasure. 7th place, 1,800.
Nice run.
Fun playing with you today.
Good playing today, Frank.
Wish I'd have had more chips.
And now there was 6 left.
6 left. Next payout, $2,200.
Neil.
And look how close 3rd place and 6th place is.
There you go.
I mean, literally, if Neo, aka the Chosen One, doubles up, you'll be in striking range of getting in the top 3. It's a seesaw.
Bigelow.
Up and down, up and down.
I got this. I got this.
I got this.
That's a call.
He said
That was
he was
Bigelow.
big
Big
alone.
alone.
Oh, I'm gonna call the blind then. How about that?
People at home know, but I don't.
Jules with King 9.
Interesting.
Full. Full. All in.
Bet the rent, King 6. Right now, definitely by far the best hand with what we can see.
Bro, that'd be my move. Frankly.
Shows a king.
Everybody shows aces, so I'll show a king.
I thought about you when I pulled it, Trent, because I had king 9, and I thought about you saying,
All I
oh,
know-
you have king 9.
You didn't have 10s, that's all that proved to me.
Didn't have to.
You showed king, you didn't have 10s, that's all.
Yeah, TK, this is our brand new graphics, just started today. So far, we're getting a lot of positive feedback for it. Dom and I like it. Looks nice. Nice to change things up.
Jules with suited jack. No go. Over the Sean.
Full. One.
And Trent's trying to get a chip stack here. I respect his play.
I do respect this. Yeah.
But the Chosen One, let's go with the ace. A little shocked it was that quick.
Because I had yesterday, that you had king 9 of clubs, and you flopped the clubs on something, and I didn't bet the river, and I was bad, so I didn't bet the river. King
Now, wow. 3 players, 3rd through 5th place is dead even right now. I think if you're playing right now, you, like I said, you go in tiers, you get to the final table. Now you just try to get in the final 3 and see what happens, Vic. That'd be my mindset. Oh, Sean. Waiting in the wings with aces. Blinds are about to go up.
Yeah, there goes that chime in the background again.
Raise. 375.
375 is the new bet. Pocket aces.
Fold.
Hammer now with Queen 10 of diamonds is not going to come along.
Oh, Sean hasn't really been playing that many hands. I think it's going to be the hardest for him going forward out of anyone at the table to really get paid off. But as I say that, Neil is going to come along with Jack 3. He's priced in. He's going to hope to ride in dirty here. Wow. 10-10 ace. Full house for Sean.
Check.
Oh, that is a dangerous card for Neil.
That is very dangerous card.
Sean checks this. I mean, maybe he could min raise it too and get a little value in there, since Neil did pick up a pretty high flush draw.
350.
That isn't really a big raise with what's in there. Whoa.
775.
Music to Sean's ears.
Neil's really
Call.
And with the smooth call. If the spade comes on the river, and it does, Sean could get a full double up probably.
Oh, my God. He was waiting for that flush to come.
Wow, you're right,
Gonna end up-
Trent. He was waiting for that flush to come.
You have an idea what those. When you had
And this is a big turn of events here in just one hand.
50,000 more.
Sean came to this table as the chip leader, came to the final table, really kind of struggled. And now, I believe he becomes the chip leader. A tough hand here for Neil. Jeff Wilkie, you are right. Boom is correct.
That is a big one. No ifs, ands, or buts.
That sent a shockwave onto this table.
The whole landscape of the tournament just changed.
Probably worse if he doesn't have ace.
Well, even if the spade don't come, I'm still doing the same thing.
Hold.
Yeah, Maya, we got clarity earlier in the stream that the wizard, aka Jim, is the producer.
Oh, big hand alert here. Chosen one getting out of the way though again with the ace. Good fold.
Hold. Hold.
Stays out of harm's way.
And who's ever in that back room is running the board. So right now we've got Paul has been at the controls all day. He did take a little break. He might be back now. I'm not sure, but Jim stepped in.
Well, Trent, I'll tell you what, he is climbing the rankings very slowly by being aggressive pre-flop, basically taking a 400K at a time, and it's starting to add up now. That's about his fourth pot. In the last 8 hands, he's taken down pre-flop, playing aggressive, and just like that, he's at about 1.6 million ahead of the game.
Neil now 3.2 million, and he's got ace king in position on the button. Lines at 100, 200, 100. He's going to raise this up, make it 525. Jules. 6-3 of diamonds. She lets it go, but now Sean, who just got a bunch of chips from Neil.
All in a call.
An all-in and a call.
Snap call.
Wow.
6-3
And just like that, we got a $3.7 million pot. Here we go, folks. Strap them up. Classic race.
Did he say here?
No, I actually, it was a fumble.
He said it had to be done.
He gets paid by the hour.
This is Neil's tournament life at stake with the ace king versus Sean's
Oh,
nines.
when he said, can you not splash the
Neil
water or anything?
really did a great job of coming back from a short stack.
It just looked
Just recently was the chip leader,
How much?
2.6.
and then suffered a big loss there to Sean. We are down to 6 players. Sixth place will go to the cage to collect $2,200. Danielson, make sure everything is correct. We love this view. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I didn't think he was
And
calling.
it's going to be an all-in button there for Neil.
Arguably the biggest hand of the tournament.
Now you got me sitting here like,
6.2 million.
Lot riding on the line with this flop. 8, Jack, 8, 9 still in the lead. A 7, an ace or a king for Neil, and no. And there it is, Sean.
Wow.
Moves way up in first place. Neil, nice run.
And
I didn't think you were.
Tyler wants a hug. Handshake's not going to be good enough here.
And we are in the final 5.
Nice hand, sir. What's your name?
Sean.
Sean, nice hand.
That was fun, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough break there for Neil.
He was talking to you. I was like,
Oh,
I got confused.
And now
for a second.
Sean,
Whoa.
almost 8 million in chips with 17 million in play. Almost half of the chip stack in front of Sean. He came to this final table as the chip leader.
That's huge. I didn't even think he had that much.
I didn't. I guess I should have.
And here's the chosen one with the nemesis, King Jack, all in for 700K. I don't even blame him right now with the blinds this level, making that play with this hand. And that says a lot. Sean now.
Sean just needs 600 here to call, but he's going to let it go. No,
And
thank you.
Jack 3, no thanks.
No thanks from Trent, and he shows the King Jack.
Jack king. The nemesis.
The nemesis. We'll get the Sharpie out, put another mark on the wall.
Shout out now.
Nemesis takes down another pot. We're all about the data back here.
Well, and chosen one, I understand why you did that time. I get it.
Honestly, I think I had 7. Not even positive. I looked down at a face card and I said,
Oh, and the hammer now. Pocket jacks, first to act.
all in.
All in.
Did he kiss me?
Old. 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 Old.
Why do they call you Steve?
I don't know if it goes anymore.
Oh.
My name is Sean Combs.
Sean Combs.
Is it really?
P. Diddy?
Yeah.
Is that what that
Is that your
means?
name for real?
He's like, I don't want it anymore.
It's SHAW.
Thank you, Mike Flynn. Dom and I are really liking these graphics.
Too much speculation.
Getting a lot of good.
I did mine. I wonder if they got it under. They got you in a different name.
Maybe it's you.
I don't know.
They got two
I have the
songs.
hammer. I think I told him to put the hammer on.
Okay.
Big mom.
I wondered.
They're talking.
475.
The hammer was talking about the name change.
Yes, yeah.
And explained that we had
Yeah.
a couple questions on there.
Old.
It's on him.
At the rent, ace king suited in diamonds.
Blindfolded.
I do.
All in.
All of it.
Old. Old.
Jules now, queen 8 suited. 1.7 the call.
Almost half of her stack. She's sporting the Tic Tacs there.
Big ace.
Yeah, nice.
I had a
And all of a sudden they're starting to show their cards. I thought it would be opposite when you get to the final 5. I'm not showing nothing.
I know, and I said that while you were out and Nick was commentating here. We saw the hammer show a couple of cards after not getting calls, a couple of hands, and I don't really see him do that very often. That seems a little out of character for him. And Nick pointed out, well, they probably figure they're going to see the hand anyway.
Chosen one, suited ace. On the button. All she wrote.
All in.
Jules now has an interesting situation here with King 7.
Fold.
And she lets it go, and Tyler scoops. Profits 400K.
There we go.
Getting bullied over here. I'm trying to focus on my game.
I wish I had a video of that.
What? Of that dude doing that?
Final 5.
I was sitting in the back and he's like, "Can you please not splash your chips?" He just.
No, that was in the main pit. That was the outside there. That didn't happen right now. 2-1.
Bet the
You
rent.
remember on the
Queen
last
Jack.
one when you asked the dude, "Please don't splash your chips," he's sitting in Trent's seat and he looked you straight in your face and then just did the same shit.
Oh.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember that, but it wasn't nearly as bad as
I
this
heard,
guy
I
did.
heard about it today, the dealer was telling me about it, or telling us about it.
Dude had like probably as many chips as that guy.
Yeah, when he did, because he kept
400.
he kept splashing the pot with the chips, and then he goes all in, and Daniel's like, "Please don't splash the pot."
And the dude just-
Like a massive amount of chips.
Pissed
Like,
off.
no, he put them out, then he shoved them over.
Said, count that shit.
Just 400?
Sean just needs 200 here to call. He's in the big blind. He is the chip leader. He's going to come along with 5-3 offsuit against Queen Jack of clubs. Heads up action. Here comes the flop.
Check.
Dan was
250.
never wanted to cooler someone so damn bad in his life.
Gut shot here for Sean.
He lost the hand.
George and
Continuation bet here from Trent. 250,000.
Yeah, what the hell is that thing anyways?
That's what I was talking about.
And nice,
I just had a gut shot. Is all I had.
nice pressure there from Trent. Keeping the pedal to the metal, and he continues to grow his stack.
Yeah. Making a run up 3.6 million, tied for second place now.
3-5, no.
TK pointing out that was the TK.
Who's got the floor so fast? Fold.
The hammer.
Fold. 600. 600 is a new bet. Fold.
Puts a 3X out there. Sean now with pocket threes needs 500 to make the call. Trent's behind him with Queen 10.
Call. 1 short. 100.
Yeah, sorry. Actually.
Fold.
Heads up.
Ace Jack versus threes, classic race here. Going to the flop, 1.5 million in the middle, and look at that.
Uh-oh.
All in. All in.
Oh boy.
Call.
Call.
Hammer going all in. Sean with a set of threes. Snap calls him.
Yep.
This is the Hammer's tournament life at stake.
And he is drawing real thin. Needs a
Very thin.
6 ace or jack here to get some life. And that's all she wrote. The Hammer. Great run, 6th
Great
place.
run, Hammer. Very nice job. He's going to the cage, 5th place, to collect $3,000.
Final 4 now.
And now we are down to 4. We started the action today at 1 o'clock with 43 players, 453 entrants.
There's the payouts actually right there. I was just wondering about them. Scrolling on the bottom, guys. 11K for first. Next player out's going to get 4,000. Nice chunk of change. $140 buy-in. Vic.
Very nice.
You don't have to be in the hand to be running good.
And look at that, Sean, the first one, hitting 10 million, Vic. The 10 million mark has been hit, double digits.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes,
I'll
For Sean, first
Wow.
place right now. He pretty much has close to about
Seven-
half the chips in tournament play.
Yeah, 17.5 million chips in play. So he has more than half
What's going on?
It's 100,
of those total
200.
chips
Alright, the
in
button's
front of
here?
him.
Yeah.
Okay. And you put that
I
on?
was the big, I was.
But it ain't over till it's over. We have seen this time and time again, Dom.
No?
I just put it on.
You put all that up?
You was the
What?
I was the big
That's
blind.
I was the blind.
I was the big blind last year.
Yeah.
100%.
Who put this in? Me.
Well, he did. I put 300 on it.
That's what I was thinking.
I agree with you, Mike Flynn. Sean played very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
That's just it. You're playing five-handed at the time. That's a cooler.
I put 300.
And we're talking about Sean Combs in this case, a.k.a. the Hammer. And he has that the hammer of Thor that he uses as his card protector,
Yeah.
and he can spin that.
You're saying that you put that
By the way,
up?
we're at
So-
92 likes, 8 likes away from our magic 100 likes. So if you're tuning in and you haven't hit that like button, help us get there, please. We're just 8 away from our goal. Appreciate you guys for helping
Well,
out.
and we know that DFG is holding out. That's what he does.
What's Tyler's chip count? It says 1.1.
And they're taking a quick moment here to get an updated chip count so that our graphics are correct.
With the blinds out. Or is that with the blinds out?
Can we pause the
Trent
clock if
thought-
they're gonna do something?
Yeah, call
In the
it-
meantime,
call it
I'll
the-
get an update real quick because we have passed the dinner break for the seniors event going on in the main room.
I'm positive I put on 300.
$125 buy-in.
1.3 before that hand. And now I have exactly $1 million.
I'd rather you guys take a pause the clock and get it right.
And there's no way for them to check though.
Yeah, there's no way to check from the top of the lead.
There's no way to check where the button was?
The
Well,
button.
the button's right. We're
I
not
was the big blind. I thought it was the big blind. Again, I put 300 cans.
All right, so we got some dispute just where the button was at. Looks like they're just checking over things, making sure everything's kosher and whatnot. Once again, we're down to the final 4 in our 50K guarantee. This has been an action-packed final table. We've seen a lot of ups and downs, some seesaws where players are low, then they go high, then they go low again. There's been a little bit of everything. It's been a nice tournament to call so far. Looks like they're making sure everything's kosher. Not sure why Sherry's in the live stream room, but yeah, they're just making sure everything's upright. Double checking. There's the wizard. Looks like everything's getting straightened out as we see the 4th player come back. The old saying, play ball. Play ball.
GFD, there were a total of 80 players for the seniors event.
All in for Jules. Right back in the action.
Paying top 10. First place, $22.50. And I believe they're down to, I think, 3 tables.
This next ladder you have to do yourself.
That's always a fun tournament. It's too bad, DFG, you aren't old enough to play in that yet.
Hey, listen, I'm just going with the flow, however it goes, you know? One hand at a time.
That is the strategy. One hand at a time.
Maybe me an extra 1,500 at least.
You know, we got lucky with the 9 versus 8.
Yeah, Yeah, right now the payout jumps do get big. 4,000, 5,500, 74 and change. Then 11K for first.
I really just thought he had ace 10, ace jack, so he was gonna fold. I probably shouldn't have won all like that.
Sean looking down at the Nemesis suited, four-handed.
10 million in chips in front of him. In front of Sean there.
Yeah, I mean 400K in the pot. I'm surprised he's not just making it 1 million to go. Any playable hand with the chip that he has.
Raised to 550.
Start the clock.
Right, actually, I'd probably do maybe 7.
Oh boy, big hand alert coming up here. Ace 10.
Wow.
Chosen one.
Playing four-handed ace 10, ace queen, and king jack. Wow.
And what a lay down there.
Chosen one getting out of the way.
And now Jules, ace queen of clubs. Going to go all in.
Do you want to give me another one?
I'm sorry. I believe she's got that gate.
Man, that's a smart player right there, letting go of that hand, the Nemesis. I don't mind the raise, but don't get married to it. Sean, nice play.
Small ace.
Awesome. And I had a very good feeling I was ahead of that, but that would have been detrimental.
4 remain.
Jeff Wilkie, not only are you playing in tomorrow's tournament, but myself and Dom, young Patrick.
I should whoop his ball.
Who else is on that list that's going to play tomorrow night's tournament? That's a one rebuy only, one re-entry,
If you guys watch the stream, you'll be
$125 buy-in, 10K guarantee.
Seems like every time I'm first act, I get ace bull crap.
Chosen one now with queen 9 on the button.
6 points.
Might see a shove here. Oh, he's going to fold.
Exactly 700.
A little surprised at that play. 5.
You see a flop, please?
All right.
May we see a flop, please? Checking his option. Heads up.
And yeah, queen
Oh
3,
boy.
5.
Two pair there for Jules.
Nope.
A bet and a quick nope from Sean.
So that means Jules, you didn't have a queen then, huh?
I had 2 pair. I had 5-3.
Oh my god.
She's not bluffing.
Please have a
She's
queen.
not bluffing.
Please have a queen.
I did not have a queen.
She was hoping I had a queen.
So just close to 18 million here in play. 10 million of that in front of Sean.
My king 7 probably should have raised.
No, don't do it. No.
Chosen one, trying hard to climb back out of the hole he's in right now. Showing some patience,
I might not have to look at it.
but sooner or later, with the blinds at 100, 200, 100,
Ouch.
he's probably going to have to ship that stack. Queen 3. Here in Toledo land, we call that the Dorothy.
Where's 500 total?
Using that big stack. Makes a raise. Quick fold there from Trent.
Queen 3?
Here we go. Updated chip counts.
Alright, what I tell you earlier, Trent? Pulling out the Sean Winter playbook.
Sean Winter
Oh yeah.
playbook?
One of the best
I've
short
seen Sean Winter
Yeah,
play.
one of the best short stack players in the world.
Four-handed Jules up first, 6 deuce suited. Sean, the chip leader, right behind with queen 9. You got to think with the low stack, he's going to put pressure here.
$500,000?
Oh.
No, he's just going to call.
Oh, wow. Look at here. Big hand alert, folks. I think if Trent Smooth calls this, interesting.
And you said interesting, and just then Tyler says interesting.
Yeah.
He finds it interesting as well.
He might elect to just see a flop here. I don't know if he has enough to really push any player out. But no, he's gonna. I don't blame him. I would shove too. But it was an interesting. Like I said, it was a unique situation that you're normally not in. But I would suspect, with it being so low, that both players might come along. There's a pay jump involved, and Tyler would have a chance to possibly triple up.
Hey, Mike, you asked a good question. I'm going to talk about that in just a minute. There's a call.
Wow, what a big hand brewing here. If Tyler gets this, he'll be up to 1.9 million. But he's got to fade 3 cards right now. But he's in great shape. They're both sharing a 9. It's basically almost like king queen versus an ace.
I was told you did. Yeah, sorry.
I do check.
You were checking in the dark though?
I check now.
Alright, well.
He did, I check.
One check in the dark. Now check.
And there's the ace.
There's
for Tyler.
the ace.
There is a flush draw out there. And a brick, and Tyler is going to triple up.
Triple up.
1.9 million.
Go, baby. Show him what her playbook.
And now he moves back to 10 big blinds. Mike, the way you stack your chips, whether it's, and this is a good example of Sean versus Trent versus Jules, how they stack their chips. I stack mine the way Trent does because I like to have my hands like in the middle, and I don't like to have the chips in front of me blocking where I'm going to pick up the cards. Other players are different. Typically like to stack them in round numbers of 20 chips. Some people like the towering. And then we've got our good friend Tim, who only stacks them 5 at a time. Steve Johnson now on the chat board.
I know, that's what I said.
I was hoping I was really hoping to have a real.
Because I almost checked, because I was like, I know they're both calling, and if I check, I'm gonna be able to, possibly
See the flop. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, we
see
should.
what's going on. And I looked down at the ace, and I was like, I have to go with this. I was like, I probably have the
I
best
can
hand.
see it either way.
When I left,
Oh, there's a challenge from DFG to Steve Johnson. They want to do their prop card.
I can see it either way.
Yeah, the thought did go through my head. And then
Oh, Scuba Steve in the house?
Scuba Steve in the
Shout out to
house.
Scuba Steve. I think Scuba Steve's coming up to Sean's tomorrow. Possibility.
y'all were doing that telepathic communicating and shit.
Jules,
Especially-
7-5 suited, chose
Looking at each other.
1-7-5
Hey,
suited.
are you just gonna call?
That's what I'm thinking.
Are you just gonna
Raise
call?
to 600.
Yeah.
Jules gonna mix it up now.
Yeah, in the small blind. Gonna raise this up to 600,000. 400,000 for Sean, our chip leader, to call with Jack 8 of clubs.
Hell yeah, I'm still calling.
you see what I'm saying? We should.
And he is going to go ahead and make the call here.
So they gave me the option.
1.3 million in the middle. First and second place going at it, and look at that. Jack 9-4. Sean, loving life right now. On top of the mountain, flops top pair.
We're on break, you said?
Yep.
No, okay.
3, 6, 7.
And I think we heard that there's a break coming up. Again, this is a 10-minute break. Oftentimes when we get down to 4 players, they'll opt to come back sooner than that because now they're anxious to get to the end of the game.
think they got a
Either
caller.
way, stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We've got a number of viewers out there that have joined us recently. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the
gonna want some.
Hey, it's the final table, we're all
50K, kicking
winners
off
here.
our 3-year anniversary spring series.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
11
both.
days, 5 events.
That's my dog.
We'll be right back.
That's my dog. Me and my dog. That's my dog.
I'm just gonna go with the colors and or yeah, chip color. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6.
Dude, there's so many clocks going. I'm like, what is he fucking talking about? Break, and I look, I'm like, oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking clock. I was dying. He's like, oh, break.
Hold on, the mic might be on.
Oh. I didn't say anything inappropriate.
This.
She brought the whole rack.
Yeah, you know.
So just bring one barrel.
Oh, listen, I didn't even know you guys were on break, okay? Who's this? We don't know.
What's his name, Sean?
Yeah.
Sean Combs? No, he has the hammer.
Alright, so this is 4 blue chips.
Dang,
Yeah, just for that whole thing.
Is that a full barrel? That's a full barrel, right?
Yeah, this is, alright, 1 blue chip.
Did Tyler always do this on tournaments?
1 blue chip.
No, I just do it because, like, some people, it makes me look better if, like, if someone goes on, you know what I'm saying? And they don't have the
I
right
said,
chips.
oh, Tyler should do this. He's like, he does. I'm like, no, he doesn't.
2 blue chips.
I like it.
Alright, we're good.
Perfect. I'll take those for you.
I said a barrel, we need like half a barrel.
I was done when he was
I mean,
like,
I guess let's, here. Let's take, yeah, give me, you know what, we don't need that. Give me, 8 more blue chips. So that's 2 million, yeah, 2 million, 4 million. Now we're good. So much better.
do we know this guy? Like, no.
Really? I mean, I've seen him play here before, but he's like he's super quiet. Like, he
Yeah.
doesn't,
I'll have to go on the street.
he doesn't play here much, but I mean, I've seen him before,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I always know who that is because of the Tic Tacs. That's still Tyler, and then that's Trent. Yeah, it's some weed thing. Hot.
Committed.
That was hilarious.
That's awesome.
Tell Paul, 'cause I'm sure he doesn't know.
We were just dying at, like, I didn't realize that. Like, did you see what this says?
No. No, that's great. That's awesome. We gotta get it more. That one's like so weird. I'm buying it. Yeah, these were way off.
What, your counts?
Yeah, she had like 3 on computer, but here she has 4. And on this guy, he had 10, but I mean, it's good now.
Well, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8. He got almost 9.
Right, so 8.925. Yeah. Come on, Tyler, run this up, buddy.
Yeah, for being at nothing all in
What
the
a
big
crucial
blind.
fucking triple. Holy
Right.
shit. I was just waiting to clear the hand over and wait for it to say plus. Holy shit.
Is it over?
Oh, no, they're on break. Oh. Tyler's on 700K and he tripled up in the mid market.
I'm getting real sick of you getting every single fucking break during your down, man. It's fucking bullshit. I just wanna throw that out there, cause you know it's true.
It has happened. I have ran well today.
You know, it's fucking absolutely
Yeah,
true.
for sure.
It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got the good half-hour break too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't mad. I got the scummy and then
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, that worked out well for you.
Yeah.
John looked back and saw that you broke in my back, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, because Patrick was cut, so he was supposed to put.
I know.
I was like, wait, am I put you right now?
Worked out. Yeah, oh yeah.
Fucking sprinted in here.
I said, oh, it happens every once in a while, John. He said it's happened to me every single time this week.
Fucking.
He said every day so far.
Who's the chip? Still this guy probably? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's he got? 8 mil? 10? Or 9?
What happened?
What?
Was it Uber or did he? He tried to block it off first hand. Very first hand you tapped in? No, oh, you're talking about a big pie.
And then lost 3 cards. 2 times turn, 3 pushing damage, and 7, 5. And then where we got was jam through snap all obviously. And then the next time was dude had 9s. Open. Dude just rips it. This king calls it 2.6 million.
I'll allow it.
I'm not dealing.
Don't ask him. He's not dealing right now.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you might have to ask Paul though too. He's the.
What's that?
Is she allowed to stand right here?
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Since Paul said
Only
yes.
because I really like Jules. If it was like Brian Patton, I'd be like, no, yeah.
I thought when it's under 2 minutes, we're allowed.
Yeah,
So and then I saw it was 2:04.
We're just messing around.
As long as somebody's out
We've
here.
been here all day and we're just bored, you know, so.
Yeah, I hear you, I hear you.
This is how we get through our lives.
Oh man, I wonder if this is gonna be over soon.
But nobody has fun at their job like we do.
No, I agree. That's why I like doing this stuff.
Jules is like, I can come back in, right? And nobody's even in here with 1 minute left.
Hey, I'll be here.
You're
You
gonna
start
win.
dealing.
You're win. Let's go.
Yeah, bring them all the blinds.
Oh my, 500,000.
Yep. The pretty ones are in play.
Pretty blues.
I know, it took all day to get
That's
blue
my favorite
chips.
blue.
I know, right? It's beautiful. So that's 2 million,
Big one.
3 million,
Where is that?
4 million, 100,000, right, okay, 4,100,000.
Yeah, good question. I think there's Trent.
Hey guys, we're starting in 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I don't know where everyone's at. We're not pausing the clock.
Good.
No.
That's not how this works.
I'll put Sean's blinds in for you.
And we are back. We are down to 4 players here for the 50K. Started the afternoon at 1 o'clock with 43 players, 453 total entrants. These 4 players vying for first place, $11,000. Next player out in 4th place going to go to the cage to collect $4,000.
Full Trent. 25 more out here.
The final 4.
The final 4.
Final 4 going on here.
And we need some
Check.
sound on our mic.
Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear us? Let us know on the message board. Check, 1, 2.
Looking to get some sound here on the microphone.
Oh, they can hear us? Oh, good. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we need some adjustment here on the sound level for the table, and I believe for the commentators as well. Oh, you can hear us. Okay.
Good deal, Kiwi. It must be just the table volume then.
Table volume needs to come up. Nate saying the audio is good.
All right, appreciate
All right,
you.
thank you very much. As we mentioned, down to the final four. Blinds are at 150, 300, and 150. And Jules is going to get a walk. Shows the Queen 7 of diamonds.
Absolutely crush it. Buttons right.
There's our chip count. Sean, 8.8 million. Jules, half of that. And now we've got some good sound coming in. Thank you very much.
What's that from?
Outside.
Oh, they're outside.
Yeah.
Door. I don't think I ever noticed that door. I never knew there
They
was
got
like
it
an
black
outside door here.
blended in.
Well, it was outside on the break too, Vic, and it seems like even the players playing in the seniors are keeping a close eye. A lot of opinions on who's going to take it down because a lot of local players in this Final
Oh,
Four.
until it matters the most.
Well, it says exit above it.
Right,
so-
right.
Trent now, King, Queen of clubs. Under the gun.
And chosen one with an ace on the button. Lets it go. I don't believe that's the worst ace in the deck, even though you're ahead right there. Just never know where you're. Never know. Have a good feel for a hand with ace-6, in my opinion. Unless you're playing maybe heads up, obviously. Any ace.
So Trent makes that bet and takes down the small, the big, and the ante. 600,000 right there, adding to his stack.
I'm normally in there here.
Are you really?
And now he's on the big blind.
I didn't know that.
Reserve Bob in the house. Reserve Bob, thanks for tuning in. And thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you, buddy. Good run today and the weekend.
Well, you giving me shit because I gave Jules a walk with Jack Deuce off?
I'm going to just say this, though. Reserve Bob, I think he should come down on Monday. I'm just saying, I don't know if he's a little scared because myself and Vic are playing. He's scared of the commentators, but Reserve
Who's
Bob.
that?
Reserve Bob, I'm throwing out the challenge right now. Throwing a gentleman's 12-pack challenge last longer bet to Reserve Bob for pride. Just a simple 12-pack gentleman's bet. Sean now. He's 5 suited.
Raise to 750.
He raises it up to 750. Trent looking down at King 6 of clubs. Needs 450 to complete, and he lets it go. Sean putting the pressure on as the chip leader, and as the chip leader ought to be. 8.8. Jules 4.1. Just around 18 million here in play. We had 453 entries started the day with 43 players at 1 o'clock today.
Oh, we got the message board. Neil Brakeman.
Yep.
Chirping, defending his honor. He must have been scrolling up. But I'll tell you what, Neil, I thought you played good today, buddy. It was a good run. Got a total roller coaster up and down for Mr. Coffee, and got it in with a classic race. Ace King versus pocket nines. He didn't hit. If he hits that hand, he's probably in Sean's position right now as the chip leader.
Now with
in the
Ace
Final
King
Four.
on the button.
And then bet the rent with Ace 8, four-handed.
Raise at 750.
750 here from Sean.
Oh, look. Giving him the look. Trent getting out of the way. Chosen one with the dirty diaper. I don't think that's going to take much consideration.
I don't know if you're, yeah, I talked about Sean Ware playbook. We got options. This option is the full Huh?
And he's going to show the ace king.
Deuce 3.
I had 6.
And yes, tomorrow's tournament starting at 5 p.m.
And the hand.
As close as you can get to a freeze out. It's a 1 re-entry.
Wait till you see it. You'll be like,
$125 buy-in.
because I've seen so many of them.
Right.
So it's unbelievable.
She's like, I'm not even paying attention.
Big one.
150.
I was about to raise Jack Deuce just because you've seen 6-3 so many
I
times. I
know.
was like, I'm way ahead of
Friggin'
6-3.
ridiculous.
Under the gun now, Sean. 9-7 offsuit. Lays it down. Trent, 7-5 of clubs.
See what
No
Chosen One
thanks.
does here, blind versus blind.
Oh.
He's going to complete. Jules is going to check her option.
I'm a little shocked with
I am
Jules with
too.
an ace.
Heads up action. Danielson gives us the flop, and it's a queen 6.
Full house.
Full house. Queen 6-6.
Check. Check. All in.
All in. He's just hoping Jules hit
Give me a count.
the jack or the king. Jules is asking for a count,
Or a non-believer.
or if she'd be a non-believer and
I mean,
make
in
this
her
call
mind,
with
she
ace
might-
high.
If you're not putting him on a 6, do you think he didn't raise pre-flop low stacked with a king or a queen in his hand? Just dissect it. It was a lucky flop for the Chosen One, flop in the nuts, where you're obviously not putting your player on a boat. You have ace high. The run out is with cards that you normally...
Oh, and he gets her to call.
And I get the call with ace high right there. It just didn't make any sense. But that's what it is. It's either the nuts or nothing.
King, I'm like, nice hand.
And a full double up for Tyler. And now Tyler is back at it in second place.
Ridiculous.
And look at this race. 2.9, 2.7, and 2.6 million.
Sean has as many chips as the other 3 combined.
Yeah, if one of these players takes the other one out there, they will be in good striking range. Who's going to do it, Vic? Right now, the Chosen One with pocket 9s.
Raise the 6.
Oh, the Doyle.
It's a min click.
Is he going to pay homage to the late great? Make the call?
All.
Looks like it. So we got the Doyle Brunson versus pocket 9s, heads up, 1.5 million. We got a 3-5 queen board.
Check.
350.
That's 350.
A bet, and then a quick fold from Sean.
And now,
So Tyler continues to improve his position here.
Second
At
place.
one point, he was down to, what, 700,000? 800,000, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Works for me.
Chosen One looking down at 8-6. Gets his chips in order.
Small blind for Sean, Jack 6.
And Trent just hoping that he makes a move here. Lying in the weeds with ace king. And walk it out.
Walk it out.
Something decent.
Oh, man.
Ah, dude,
Wow.
Look down at Jack 6.
What a seesaw match here. Every time it goes around, 600K is going in the middle between your small blind, your ante, and your big blind. 3 players pretty close in chips. Jules gets out of the way. Sean on the button with 9-8. Walk it out.
Walk it out again.
I was kind of curious to see Sean's strategy right there, and that's a telling sign. I know some players, when you see 3 players really close like that, and you have a huge chip lead, let's say the blinds are at where they're at, you can almost min click it, and a lot of times, especially on your button, almost blind. And unless they have a premium hand 4-handed, and I know that range widens, but still, you know, ace 10 or better, most likely going to get rid of it.
Trent now with pocket kings.
Man, he's getting a rush right now. Ace king got folded around to him just a hand before the last. Now pocket kings on the button.
750.
All in.
And here it is, Jules
Oh,
all in
bad
with
timing.
10-9. Snap call here from Trent.
Oh, nice.
2.3.
And
we got a huge one.
Trent does have her
Barely. They almost have the
barely,
same stack.
yeah. So I believe this is going to be Jules' tournament life at stake with 10-9 versus kings. She needs a lot of help here.
It was like lovely playing with you all.
No, it's not over yet.
Jules just has so much class.
Not falling for that.
And a couple of aces, and that's pretty much all she wrote, unless she gets runner. Yep.
Yep.
Now it's
And that is going to be it for Jules, taking 4th place.
Jules,
Going to
great
the
run.
cage to collect $4,000. These gentlemen stand to shake her hand and wish her well.
Yeah, just ran into a buzzsaw 4-handed, and like I said, she plays aggressive, but that's what got her here. That's what got her in the final 4, and it was just bad timing. You're hoping at worst ace king with 10-9, and you're still live, but you're running the kings 3-handed. Unlucky.
I believe so.
So we're down to the final 3. 3rd place, $5,500. 2nd place, $7,430. And 1st place, $11,000.
Yeah, the message board is talking about how she handled that one with class. I agree that
Absolutely.
Jules is a sweetheart, and we all care about her here at the reserve. Great poker player, even a better person away from the table. Pocket 10s for the chosen one now. The final 3. You know, there was a time about an hour ago, I got to admit, a little doubt creeped in my head. He was the chip leader going into day 2, and it looked like the chosen one was running out of breath, but he got a key triple up right before the last break. He's given him new life, and now he's grinded his way back at 3.2 million. Shows the 10s.
10 against you.
Here comes Tyler on the big blind, waiting.
Sean, Queen 7 of diamonds. 8.3 million out of the 18 million in play.
All 3 of these players have been playing some good poker today.
And a raise there from Sean. And he takes it down. Playing big stack poker right there.
rent, first to act, and he's got king 10 on the button. Definitely a raising situation.
Raise the 7.
700 to go. Sean now with an ace.
Suited ace, ace 2 of hearts.
Big hand alert.
Needs 400 to 1,000 to make the call. And he does, so we're going to go heads up. And here comes the flop.
Ace right in the window, followed with an 8 and a 3. He's going to give him some rope.
$550.
550 from Trent. Sean dominating on the flop with the ace deuce.
I checked it over to him. He's going to look at his cards. Played the roll well. Smooth call.
Smooth call here from Sean.
2.8 million in the middle, and there's a 5 of clubs, and that gives the check mark to Sean as long as he doesn't fold. That also gives him a straight draw.
Check.
Check, check.
And the board pairs.
Check.
Check to showdown.
Shows 2 pair. It's going to take it down. Sean's going to profit 1.4 million. Adding to the stack, back up to 10 million in chips.
More than half of the chips that are in play. Next player, third place, $5,500.
Sean 7-4 offsuit, bet the rent with 9-4 trash first trash hands, and walk it out. That's got to be a good feeling. Yep. Get 9-4, gain a little bit in your stack.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. 3 players left. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. We're going to do a feature and then final table for the dual team tournament. Trent now with Queen 10. And he's going to push all in. And the chosen one, Tyler, 10-8 of diamonds.
Ooh, and he gets it.
Yep, 450,000 going Trent's way here.
Well, it's been a jostling match early on. I was curious to see how Sean would be playing this, and we're getting a little scouting report indication. The big stack poker type situation hasn't been too much from the chip leader. He did raise a little bit loose on the button one time. Sometimes that can dictate how the final 3 are going to be played. So right now it seems like everyone's almost trying to go one more up and then let it loose heads up. The pay jumps are real though. I mean,
Kenneth Green, I'm going to answer. Kenneth Green, I'm going to answer your question here in a minute.
Almost a 2,000 jump. Chosen one with an ace.
Making it 900,000, 600,000 now for Sean to make the call.
Hey, he's already got a decent amount invested in there.
And he does make the call. So we're going to go to the flop heads up.
And we got a deuce 10 deuce board. Ace high still in the lead.
And a quick all in here from Tyler and a quick fold then from Sean.
Mixing it up. Nice hand, Tyler. Profit 1.1 million.
So,
Climbing up
Kenneth,
the
I'm going to
ranks.
answer your question. Then, Donald, I'm going to answer your question. So, our next live stream is this Tuesday. We're going to come on and do a feature table for our dual tournament. We're also then going to live stream on Thursday night for our $250,000 prize pool guarantee. That'll be day 1B. That'll be a feature table. And we'll be live streaming for at least a few hours on Thursday night. After that, then, on Sunday, for the day 2 of the $250,000, just like we did today, we will come on live with a feature table. We started that today at around 3 o'clock. I imagine next Sunday will be pretty much the same. And now we are heads up.
A 10-6 for 7-5 and a 6.
Oh, boy.
8-9 board. Flop the straight for Sean. And 2 flush draws out there. You don't want to get too cute. Not to mention, you might be able to get a little value.
525. Oh.
And Bet the Rent's going to make the call. And 7-5 holds. 1.8 million in the middle right now.
$1.2.
It's a nice bet sizing by Sean here. Really making Bet the Rent think. We got a thinker.
And we've got the bell going off in the background. Tells us that the next hand, the blinds are going up again. Oh, boy. Wow.
Yeah, Sean's going to profit 2.2 million. That's a big swing. That's actually a big hand for Tyler doing nothing right now. Like I said, there's
That
a
is a big
2,000
hand
difference.
for Tyler. And I'm just going to answer Donald's question real quick here. That the tournament on Wednesday is a double green chip bounty tournament starting at 5 p.m. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can get all the details and that information. And right now, I'm going to hand it back over to our good friend Nick. Going to come in and sit in for a little bit with Dom. Stay with us. We're down to the final 3.
Oh, pocket kings for Sean now. It almost seems unfair. You got the chip lead. You get pocket kings on the button. Life is good. Well, yeah, we just saw the chip stains. Trent's down below 2 million. What I said, I mean, Tyler has been hanging around at this final table, and he's slowly gaining chips. And just right there, by doing nothing, he solidifies himself in second place right now. And I know he doesn't really care about how many chips are in front of him, Nick. If you can just get heads up, he's going to be confident that he has a good shot at taking this down. I know Tyler pretty well.
Yeah, I think I'd venture to say that hand was even better for Tyler than it was for Sean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's reaching for chips. I think he might be doing the deke, getting a little inventory.
Yeah, the Sean with 10 million isn't the guy you wanna play back at with Jack 6.
Gets the fold.
Oh, I had a good chance to catch up there. Well, I was wrong.
Fair enough. We all are, Tyler.
You didn't think you were putting it in there.
I had a hand that Jack 6 suited. It was suited and
42, right?
yep, 42.
You know Sean well? I feel like I haven't seen him around too much.
No, yeah, new face to me. I believe he's played in here a few times, but I've been impressed with this play. He hasn't overwhelmed me with like strategic play. What I've noticed with him, I think his strength is he's a disciplined player and he doesn't beat himself.
Okay.
He hasn't gotten out of line at all, Nick, and where I've made a head scratcher like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. And
Right.
those are some strong players, especially in tournament play. As long as they don't beat themselves. Now bet the rent, mixing it up there with Jack 6 playing position.
Yeah, gets one through.
And if you're gonna limp, punish the limpers, right, Nick?
Three-handed? Heck yeah, you got to.
Did you get a deal to Sean a lot and see him play? in
Not
the early
once.
points? Not
Not
once,
once.
huh? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Trent. He had a big stack early on during the day today, and Tyler's. I don't think I've ever seen Tyler since we started this tournament not have a lot of chips in front of him. He's been playing great.
Was he the chip leader to start the day?
Yeah, he had over $1 million. He had like 1.2 million, I believe.
I knew at the
1.4.
I knew at the end of his flight he was the chip leader, but I didn't know if anyone surpassed him after
I
that.
closed on the day that he bagged that stack, and it was really impressive on day one how he was. He got up to 750 pretty early for that time, and then he just kind of coasted and added 80,000 here, 100K here, and grinded it all the way up to like 1.2, 1.3 million, right in that range. Sean now with the ace jack suited, bet the rents right behind him with jack 10, two very playable hands, three-handed here. Blind versus blind.
See how sticky Trent wants to get here. Yep.
Oh yeah, 1.9. I was kind of curious myself just with the chip amounts, Nick.
Yeah, he just won. He just won that. He just stole that one, so I'm okay with waiting a few more hands now. 1.9. I mean, he's in the danger zone, but I'd much rather go up against Tyler than Sean.
Yeah.
Sean has the chips where he can just flick it in with any two. Tyler has to be a little tighter.
That's very true. I mean, chip stacks are the dictator right now, for sure, especially with these blind levels. That's why, you get this advantage.
But here he goes. 8-6. He's all in. Chose him out with Jack Deuce. Wants some TV time. And makes a full.
Little animation doesn't hurt anyone now and then.
No. Good for the game.
Jack, and I was like, okay.
I think right now is more Tyler saying, I don't mind giving my chips to Sean, but
Right.
bet the rent right now when we're neck and neck for second place at the moment. Don't want it going your way. I said, if you're one of the lower stacks, you just want to get the heads up and then see if you can catch fire.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
it's always nice if you can be the one that knocks that person out to get heads up, but it's not always going to be possible. Sometimes you got to let the big stack do what the big stack's supposed to do, There's Trent again, though. He keeps taking down these blinds.
Playing for first place.
Which makes it tough for Tyler because he would like to be doing the same type of thing. But with Trent doing it in front of him, his hands are kind of tied.
Yeah, and since we got three-handed, Sean was at 10 million, and he's quietly took him 2 million from his other two opponents, up to 12 million now. Just flying under the radar, chosen one now with the suited ace on the button.
I think I don't like to predict, but if I had to predict, I'd say this is the one he goes with. He limps in from the button.
Oh no, he min clicks it.
Oh, he did raise.
Yeah, we got those blue chips. They blend in pretty good. from the camera here. King
I was about to
four
say I
suited
really
for
don't
Brent
like the
the
limp
Red.
there, so I'm glad I don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, Trent right now, if he wants to see a flop, I don't blame him. You got your big blind and your ante in there. King four suited.
Yeah.
Three-handed. That's a tweener hand. You can go either way with it.
Yeah, if he was on the button, I'd like it a lot more. You don't want to play the whole putt out of position, but it's definitely one of those hands right on the borderline.
Oh, you already have 600K in there.
Yeah,
It's only 400 to call. Getting a good price tag.
it's attractive for sure. I guess against a less experienced player behind you, might be a little more willing to do that, but I don't want to play against Tyler with him in position. Sean with a real hand here, ace queen. 1.1.
Making the decision for him. Do you want to go all in or
Yes,
not?
he is.
He's not
He's
jack.
going to steal some more blinds here. 800K on his stack. I mean,
You know, Nick, it was funny. You've been dealing mostly today, but when we were, 10, 9, 7, 8-handed, not a lot of cards being shown. I swear, once we started getting 4-handed, I've seen players give away free information more now than at any point in this tournament so far.
yeah, I wonder why that is. Vic actually mentioned that the last time I was back in here, where Sean P. Diddy had showed a hand, and who normally does not do that. So I wonder what's bringing that out in the players today. Couple queens going up against each other here.
Yeah, you would think when the most of the money's being played for,
Right, you would think
more
that
mystery.
the exact opposite of what's occurring. Yeah, it's a strange one. Tyler gets out of the way. So there's another. So you can just see just the last two hands. Sean's added $1 million to his stack without seeing a flop.
Had a queen. Queen bull.
the run good.
Yeah, I mean, and you got it. That's coming from somewhere, So these short stacks in the last two hands have given him over $1 million in chips without any resistance
And now
whatsoever.
Sean with the nemesis King Jack, and you're
It is.
definitely going to see the price of poker go up here.
Yep, it is good to run good when you got the chip stack, man. I wouldn't be surprised at all here just seeing all in. His last open was to 1.1 million. Trent only has 1.9.
1,050,000.
And the trend continues. 600K for Sean this
And
time.
now Sean's up to 13 million. He's putting a stranglehold on his competition right now.
He sure is.
Yeah, chosen one or bet the rent. Trent really need to almost knock the other player out to have a chance here.
Yeah, they have to take a stand at some point. They can't keep bleeding a big blind every orbit, Or really, it's two big blinds every orbit. You can't keep bleeding like that.
Hey, there's you, dealing.
There I
We're on
am.
a 15-minute delay. The power of technology. Tarantula Nick in 2 spots at once.
I'm a ninja.
That was a good turnout for the seniors.
It's a great turnout, man. What a fun tournament to deal too.
Very social.
Nobody's getting upset. Nobody complaining. It was just,
Laid back.
just a fun tournament, yeah.
Sean now with Queen 10 suited. The heater continues on the button. And I won't be surprised if we see the same thing around 1 million.
That seems to be his size.
1,050,000.
Same exact bet, 1,050,000.
Now, does he make it last Alamo stand? But then he sees Trent with less chips. This really comes down to, am I going to try to just go
Yeah.
up in the pay jump?
I
Or am I going to make a
pressures.
stand and do a
Yeah.
gamble and try to go for first place?
It's a $1,500. No, more than a $1,500.
No, $2,000, I believe.
I was looking at fourth and fifth. $2,000 pay jump. That pressure is very strong.
Yeah, now Sean's up to 14 million. I get it, trust me. I mean, 2,000's 2,000.
Absolutely. I mean, for a $140 buy-in. Trent gets to see a free hand here, so let's see if he can wake up with something. Oh, unfortunately for him, he did.
On.
Tyler behind him with ace king.
Oh, here we go.
You know what? If Sean is feeling froggy,
675.
this could.
Call.
Oh, he gets out of the way. I would have liked to seen a call there from Sean. You have the chips to just end this thing right
Yeah, but
now.
then if someone triples up, you really he's not a huge chip leader. Even with this double up right now, he still has a great advantage. But if he triples someone up right now, they're up
2, 4, 6. He
Yeah.
is still, and he's
They
still.
would be one double up away from getting the chip lead.
Yeah, you're trying to win the whole thing.
And pair of aces.
Tyler takes a commanding lead here.
And the chosen one trying to show everyone that he is the chosen one.
He gets it done. He's going heads up for
Oh my goodness, no way,
Oh, I
the
missed
jack,
it.
the gut shot hits on the river.
I didn't see the
Bet
jack,
the rent,
so I
Trent.
thought, oh, that's a fucking straight.
I didn't even see that at first.
Trent
Wow,
missed- Trent
runner,
missed it too.
runner.
Oh,
8 jack for Trent, just gross. And after he hits the ace.
Tyler is sick.
Man.
I didn't either. When you said 7, I seen
Walked out,
that.
Trent.
When you
Walked
said the
out.
7, I seen that. I did not.
I think we all missed it. Trent missed it. Tyler missed it.
Yeah.
Hawkeye knew when that 8 came. I was like, why can't you just turn them fucking dead? Why can't you just get a fucking 6?
That's a heartbreaker.
Yeah, it sure is, man. It sure is.
Ugh,
It's not over though. He can scrap his way back.
Oh, I'm never counting out Tyler. He's been grinding his way up and down the rankings the whole day, playing some really good poker.
He's got 475K. See if he goes with this one or if he wants to be all in blind on the next one. I think he's got to go with this
I'll
one.
just play with you.
Yeah, I think any queen or higher, 3-handed.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Good luck,
looked at
Tyler.
one.
Here we go.
475.
And you know, this happened last time where he had the biggest high card with the ace-5 and he tripled up and got back in it. Right now there's 1.6 million in there.
Yeah, if he can win, I mean, he's right back to.
Oh, and he hits a 5.
There you go.
Oh, and a 6 hits for Sean. And now a jack. And the
Chosen
flush
one.
hits, though.
He gets it.
He gets the flush out. What crazy rivers back-to-back hands.
One time be a diamond.
He didn't look at the other one. And now he's back, folks. Just like that.
1.6 million. Just what Trent had a minute ago. Right back in it.
I only looked at the queen, so I had no idea what the other one was. Was that a straight flush, by the way?
The ultimate gator blood. The chosen
Yeah.
one. Trying to fulfill the prophecy. 1.6 million back from the dead. He's one double up away from getting right back at second place.
Queen 10 on the button,
No, I'm sorry. Oh my
They're still
God,
hung up on
that
the last
hurt
hand. Hard to
so
blame 'em.
Freaking bad, Adam. My soul, dude.
My soul.
My soul.
Yeah, you get runner for a straight after you hit the ace. That
I guess.
I could understand where the payout structure is and everything. You're in the final 3. You're on the live stream, and you hit your ace on the flop, and all you have to do is fade a runner straight with queen 10.
Yeah, I mean, in your head, that's a $2,500 hand or $2,000 hand.
Yeah,
You know, it's
it literally is a $2,000
Yeah,
hand.
it's
You're absolutely right. He would have knocked him out.
Maybe we'll play a little bit.
That was literally a $2,000 runner.
I didn't look. How many did you get for senior?
Dude, the second that 8 came at him, I knew you were backdooring his ass. I was like, dude, you couldn't have just turned him dead for me. Had to give him outs.
Oh, Tyler, you're doing the
Yeah,
dealer
he
has
sure
control.
is, yeah.
Unbelievable,
He's being
Tyler.
that guy right now.
You're
He
being that
sure
guy.
is.
He works here.
I know. If anyone.
Unbelievable. And this should be an all-in.
What do I got now?
Yeah, you can't lay out the gas pedal
He's
now.
got 4 blinds.
Oh,
Ooh. That one,
8 deuce gets
yeah.
a walk. Shows the 8 deuce.
I guess he's thinking that he's got a free hand the next hand, but yeah,
1.6.
he's got 4 blinds. He's got to get it in, yeah.
Yeah.
We should've.
Especially the queen high just did you good.
Yeah, I
She
mean,
has some good juju with the ladies.
now he's got king high,
Yeah.
but now he's got to get through both players.
I'll
So
tell you what
it's-
though, you got to put the pressure though on Trent to call an all in right here because
For
you
sure.
know, I mean, all you have to worry about really. Oh, bet the rent looking down at an ace. Here we go. Both players live.
think Tyler's gonna look back and regret not shoving that last hand. I hope not, but
Well, he needs a king.
about
or
to find
3.
out. Yep.
This is a big one. 5.1 million in here, and Trent won't have a lot left if he loses this one. So
No,
this
he
is
sure won't. They'll kind of
almost
reverse
a
roll.
hand to try to get to heads up, most likely. And we have a 9, 6, 10 board. Both players still looking for a card, and I can't see. It's a 6 and a 3, and
Looks
the
like the chosen one caught a 3
hits
on
on
the
the
end.
river. The chosen, he is
He
on the
will not
roll.
go away, folks.
5.1 million. Don't call it a comeback. I mean, look at that. If he doubles
Just
through
like that,
Sean,
yeah. He's the chip
he
leader.
he would be the chip leader. What a wild turn of events we have seen. And now you almost just feel the momentum. Giddy up.
You have to.
Here we go.
You have to, yep.
Nick, the wave of emotions that you have to be
The
having right
roller
now.
coaster
If
is
you
like-
love poker, if you love the competitiveness, right now you're trying to keep an even keel at the table, but inside you got to be like, what is going on right now?
It feels meant to be. I'm telling you, I've been in these situations before.
Does he
and
just stick with the queen? The queens have been good to him. I mean,
suited
sometimes you're
queen,
like,
he's in
yeah.
there, yep.
All-in situation.
God, if he can win this one, he's in good shape to battle this heads-up match.
Yeah, for especially where he was at just a few minutes ago.
4 blinds.
Unbelievable. 4 big blinds. 2.7 million in the middle. And we got a deuce 7-6 board, and he hits a pair.
A lot of outs for Trent now, though.
Oh,
That's
and he
not one of
fades
them.
in the chosen one. Trent, by the way, let's take a time. Trent,
Heck
great
yeah.
run.
Awesome run.
Great
Awesome
run. Third place. He's going to take home $5,500 from a $140 buy-in. Not a bad day in the.
That's exactly
the
what we
wood-
have come
the
to
woodwork.
expect
Yeah,
of
making some
Trent,
good
yeah.
money. And just can't say enough about the chosen one, Tyler, right now. How impressive it is. Literally 5 to 6 minutes ago, he had 4 big blinds.
And now he's one double up away from the chip lead.
Yeah, he's one hand away from possibly fulfilling his destiny and being the chosen one. Sean, who I said earlier too, let's give some kudos to Sean. He has not made any glaring mistakes. I think anyone that's been watching this final table can say, I don't really remember where I said, wow, that's a head scratcher from Sean. He's not beating himself. He's playing solid poker.
That's what it takes to win one of these big tournaments. Any misclick can just be devastating. That's what it takes. Almost perfect play.
But yeah, great run from Trent. Very skilled player. But here we go, heads up action, and we got a Jack, Ace, King, Rainbow flop, gut shot for Sean. And the chosen one's just going to keep the momentum going.
Gonna take a stab at this pot. 400,000. Sean does have a gut shot. Gonna look him up.
Okay, now it might be getting the creativity here.
Club will be interesting. One more bet out of Tyler now. Nope. Gut shot comes in.
Wow.
Would have liked to seen a bet there on that when the board paired from Tyler. Might have taken it down there. Sean might have been less likely to continue with his gut shot on a paired board.
And he doesn't. He's going to lead out. I thought he might check there if he thought he was on air. It
Yeah.
really, with the check back, made it look like an air ball bet. Unlucky for Tyler though, but
Yeah,
still,
for
he's
sure.
still at 5.5 million, still in striking distance. Or he could go up to 11 and take the lead. I can't say enough about how impressed I am with Tyler right now. Grinding back. Heads up action in our 50K guarantee.
There it is.
Tyler
You can
versus
see what
Sean.
they're playing for now. $11,000 up top, $7,400 for second. So
Yeah, 2 players that deserve to be here. Kudos to Sean too, and kudos to Tyler. Well deserved by both gentlemen. Sean now looking at 10-9 suited.
Raise 1.25.
gonna raise it up. Can't defend with a 6 deuce offsuit.
Nope.
That's a pretty ass hand. I will take that every day of the week.
And again, he's showing his cards.
That's probably one of my favorites too.
$4,000 prize difference, and they're showing each other cards.
I don't. That's the
Yeah,
only part I'm confused about tonight is just the amount of cards. Especially now you're playing for the championship.
The trophy. Where's the trophy at?
Yeah, where's the trophy? Where's the wizard? You should be polishing that. Give it to Marissa. She's a lot prettier than you, wizard. Get her to bring out the trophy.
Not gonna touch that one.
I'm just stating facts. Can't deny that.
I'm not confirming or denying anything on that on that note.
We need the trophy.
I like it. I like it a lot. 1 million is the bet now.
That's a man playing for first place.
He sure is.
Sean making a call, taking a stand. 7-6 is definitely a hand when the blinds get bigger. I think it has a little bit more value, and we have a 6-Jack-9 board. Got shot for Tyler.
Sean flopping the
Bottom
pair of
pair, yeah.
sixes. Backdoor diamond draw.
I think with Chosen One, you got one bet
Yeah.
to take that down. It was either all in. Now, here's a flush draw. I don't think Sean's going anywhere.
No, sir.
And he might want to bet this, thinking he might be going against 2 overs.
He
Yeah,
sure does.
yeah. And in case you're wrong, you still have plenty of outs. You know, you got to think a 6 or a 7 or a diamond helps
Yeah,
you
it's
out.
a great spot. Great spot.
Damn, did I have you dominated pretty far.
Kind of figured. Man, I didn't. If you got diamonds, that would have sucked. But
No,
I knew you had better cards than me.
Well, you're not calling with 7-6 thinking you're ahead at the time.
Right,
But
yeah,
like I said,
yeah. One of those
it seems
implied
like
odds hands.
the bigger cash games we see, Nick, you've seen the 5-5-10, dealing it, calling it. And the tournaments, when it gets down to the final table, it seems that becomes more popular for those 7-6 suiteds, those 5-4 suiteds, suited connectors, trying to get paid off for a big one.
Yeah, typically you see that in deeper games. Here, you know, we're not real deep, but you can't be. We're also heads up, so you can't be as picky as you'd like to be. Right.
Top pair for the Chosen One.
The best of it. Unfortunately,
Trying to give him
for
some rope.
Sean. Oh,
Oh,
picks
now
up a
deuce.
piece now.
500.
5.
Can he get one street of action?
Well, there's a
At
little
least
value
one,
there.
yeah.
Needs a fade or 5 or deuce. Sean looking for a little help here, and it's an ace.
This will be a really good card for Sean to bluff at. See if he chooses to do so. Nope. Tyler gonna take one down.
4.8 million.
All right, guys, I gotta get back out to the seniors event.
Nick, thanks for
Vic's gonna
the
take back over. Thanks for
commentary.
having me,
Vic's fresh
absolutely.
now. He just did 3 jumping jacks, 2 sit-ups, and a push-up. So Vic's got a little adrenaline rushing. Oh, only 2 push-ups, he said.
Hey, can you let somebody know to make sure we get the
Yeah. 2 respected players in this tournament, battling it heads up, and Sean now with ace queen and a king 5 for the Chosen One.
Call. Call.
Trying to end it right now. A little inventory check from the Chosen One. And he announces fold. Sean's going to take it down. Once again, Sean playing a solid game, almost mistake-free poker. Here live at the Reserve on YouTube today. Queen deuce for 7-5.
All in.
All in from Tyler. Mixing it up. 2.7 million the call.
2.65.
Are we allowed to talk now? That's just the two of us? Oh, okay. I don't have the biggest hand, but
Call.
He makes a call. Here we
Wow.
go. Queen deuce for 7-5. Both players have clubs.
Heavy sigh there from the chosen one.
Well, you need a little run good sometimes to win a tournament, and Sean seems to be making all the right decisions at the right time. He's going to have the advantage here, but it's going to be pretty close to a flip. 57-43. And we have a 5 ace-6. Tyler now takes the lead with a pair of fives. Needs to and now a flush draw on the turn. Oh, and the river card is a brick.
Wow.
King of diamonds, and just like that, Tyler doubles up. We got ourselves a heads-up match.
We got ourselves a heads-up match without a doubt. And just to recap what our final table looked like tonight, Sherry taking 10th place, Scott 9th place, Marta 8th place, and then we had Frank in 7th place, Neil Coffee, Mr. Coffee 6th place, the Hammer 5th place, Jules in 4th place, and Trent, as you just saw, taking 3rd place.
Yeah, also if you are into poker, we have cash live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I'm sorry, Tuesday. I said that completely wrong.
It's
Tuesday,
late. It's late.
Thursday, and Saturday we have cash games. Also, when we have these big events on Sunday, a lot of times we have a live stream on the final table along with featured tables beforehand. So hit that subscribe button. Hit that little bell for alert if you want to get notifications, and be a part of the poker community here. It's been growing. We started this about 2 years ago. Started out with 0 subscribers, up to almost 4,000 now, and it's been an exciting time. We have a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool later
Right
this
around
week.
the corner. Right around the corner.
Literally a week from today, we'll be calling that action.
The seniors event now down to 2 tables.
Hey, Nick was telling me that's just been a fun event. Everyone's chilled, laid back, having a good time.
They are having a great
good
time
vibes
out there.
Now Sean on the button with 10-5 suited. Chosen one with an ace-8.
call.
Going to raise it up to 1.5. Now $1 million here for Sean to make the call.
Yeah, you're pretty much committing. You never want a smooth call 1.5 when your opponent has 3.9 back. It's pretty much either fold or raise. I like that fold by Sean. Still has a nice chip lead here, 9.8 for 6.1, but the chosen one just continues the climb.
That's 5 million right here.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5. 5.
What did I say?
You said
4
4 point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got 5.575.
Here he goes. 9-7 suited. And we're gonna see a flop now. Isn't it amazing? Just a smooth call, Vic. 1.3 million. And we have,
Wow.
Yeah, top 2 pair for Sean. Check, check. Oh, full house now. Overkill.
Check.
And he's laying out some rope, and so far Tyler is not taking anything.
$1.2.
1.2 million.
And gets out of the way, doesn't pay him off. Nice hand for Sean. Profits half a mil. Right
And
there.
he shows the boat.
Yeah, there's the payout. We're down to the final 2, as you can see. 10 million versus 5.6. Anyone's game right now.
Making call for
Chosen. Oh, big hand alert. Queen Jack versus Ace 10. Heads up here.
Raise. So 1.375.
Almost 2.5x. 875 for Tyler to call with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Call.
And he makes the call.
Oh, here
so
we
we're going to
go.
go heads up.
3 million in the middle now, Vic. And we have a Queen 9-6 board, top pair for the chosen one, Sean.
Oh, and a free card here for Sean, but it's a brick, 3 of diamonds.
$750.
And Sean is going to make the fold, and the chosen one adds another 1.4 million profit to his stack. And
The gap
Yes.
is closing.
you are not misreading that hand.
He was down to what, 450,000?
450,000, and at the time Sean had 12 million. And here we are. That was when we were four-handed. Heads up, and this is about as close as you're going to get, folks. 9-5 suited for the chosen one.
Raise announced.
Raise to 1.25.
1.25.
Queen 8 for Sean.
Cool.
We get to see another flop here.
We have 2.8 million in the middle. We got a deuce 4 king board, couple of clubs. Advantage goes the initial razor. Both players missed. He's gonna,
Tyler's going to keep the pressure on.
yeah, keep it coming. Sean makes this call. He really thinks he is on Squadouche. Fires in a raise.
Raise it
Pops
up.
him with queen high.
1.65.
We're playing poker now, folks. And what a play by Sean.
Nice play.
Really, in his heart of hearts, thought it was a C bet. He was correct, and now gets his advantage a little bit higher up, 11 million versus 5.1 million.
Picking up a good read there.
I'll tell you what, though, if Tyler, he needs to play his really good hands the same way. He's gotten called light both times, and he's only had 7 high and 9 high. If he does the exact same thing, he could get paid off later on. But at the same time, Sean seems to be sniffing out everything right now.
He picks up a big hand here. Ace, queen of clubs.
Yeah.
Raise. 1.45.
Now this is looking great for his hand. Picking up ace queen the very following hand after you win a nice sized pot. Like you're trying to play bully ball.
Yeah, Buck, I think the counts might be off a little bit because there is 17.5 million in play.
Are you including what's already in the pot with the raise and the antes and the blinds?
Well, when the hand started.
That
No, that's a good question.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that doesn't include the antes, the blinds
Yeah,
that are
good
already in
point.
there before the flop. So yeah,
Good
no,
point.
They're correct.
Here's a call here from Tyler. 6-4 of clubs versus ace, queen of clubs, and we are going to see another flop here.
And we have a queen 9-3 board, ace queen for Sean.
And he's going to check that top pair with the ace kicker. 10 of spades gives Sean the check mark. See if he can get it. He goes all in.
Yeah, he's saying that's enough. I see 2 flush draws out there. It's starting to straighten up. Shut it down now. Yeah, so yeah, the answer Buck's question, they're heads up right now. So the computer is going to, oh wait, 13.
Yeah, so we are,
Yeah,
we
I
might
see.
be just a little bit off. There is the trophy, though, for this tournament.
Oh,
yeah, love that. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Nice shot.
Okay.
Very handsome trophy.
That'll look nice on someone's mantle.
The 50K kickoff, $50,000 kickoff. No limit hold'em, champion, Toledo, Ohio. Who's it going to be, Dom?
This is a toss of both
We
players.
still have some poker left.
You know, I think Sean has played the most consistent at this final table, not making any big mistakes, just playing really good poker and not beating himself. And then Tyler just seems like he has destiny on his side. Chosen one going all in with King 4, so it's tough to say. How can you ever count out Tyler right now? He's down to 400K with 4 players left when the chip leader had 12 million.
Yeah.
You can have it.
Sean's going to lay that down. Shows the Jack 4 of diamonds. Tyler's not showing anything here.
What?
I said if it's all suit, you gotta call for Robbie. Robbie? You know Robbie? The Robbie? Jack 4.
King 10 for Sean.
You gotta throw some chips in without even looking at the cards.
He's going to smooth call here with the king 10. Considering that's a very strong hand for heads up. Kind of laying a trap, if you will. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, ace 4, 3, open end straight draw for the chosen one. King high for Sean.
Check, check. Here comes a free card.
And now a gut shot to Broadway for Sean with that queen.
And another free card.
Check.
Yeah.
Check this to showdown, and king high is going to take it down.
Handsome trophy again.
Was there a heart on the thing?
I might even want blank.
I think it was a diamond. Calling it
I think
turn.
one of the players asked if there's a heart out there, and the other one said my mind went blank. This has been a grind.
This is a grind,
They've been
yeah,
playing since 1 p.m.
without a doubt.
and they're going on they're about to hit 10 hours. Chosen one now with ace jack, king 9 for Sean. This is a big hand alert, folks. This is heads up action. Both these hands definitely normally you play two with a raise.
What was my count?
All in here from the chosen one with ace jack.
$2.9 million to make this call, and he makes the call.
He does make the call. This could be Tyler's tournament life at stake here. Will this be the hand, or will Tyler continue to make just one heck of a comeback? Daniel
$7 million
getting the
in the
pot
middle.
right.
$7 million, a chance to claim the championship.
2-1 favored here for Tyler with the ace jack.
Yeah, Sean trying to take this home, and we have a 7-10-6 board. There's a gut shot. And we have Tyler doubling up.
Wow. And again, that gap closes.
Yes, 7 million, 8.9 million. Here we go, folks. We have a battle. The chosen one marching back. I don't mind that call from Sean either. King 9 heads up.
Yeah.
Try to end it. Still have the chip lead even if you lose. Sure, he wanted to get a little run good there, but he was live. Now Sean picking up queen 10 of hearts on the button. Blinds are now 250, 500.
Raise.
Here's a raise here from Sean.
That's my favorite hand.
Another bluff. He just said pocket threes were his favorite hand. I told you never trust him when he's playing poker. He said he folded his favorite hand with pocket threes. Now he folded his favorite hand with jack deuce suited.
Not my favorite hand.
I'm on you, Tyler.
As of the last hour.
I'm asking him this after the live stream. Queen 10 now for Tyler. Roll reversal. Quick fold. Tyler takes it down. Swapping chips out. for all the marbles, the trophy, the prestige, the 11,000. There's a $140 buy-in. Each player is getting a nice payout. One over 7,400. The other one at an even 11.
Mr. Doyle decided next visit. If you suited, I'm in.
Well, Smoothie really likes this hoodie. He wants to know where Tyler got this hoodie at.
Is there a plug I'm missing or something?
I don't know.
It seems to be obsession about it.
Yeah. Not quite my style, but it still looks good on Tyler.
It's colorful. Attention getter. Looks comfy.
Call.
Ten-9 versus Jack Deuce.
$1.8 million.
And Tyler's going to take that one down. Getting back to 6.5 million in a stack. Well, it looks like we got a battle on our hands. Heads up, Vic.
Oh, hey, we got some information on the hoodie. Cape Town Raiders.
Rugby team? Nice.
Oh, there's that indicator in the
Blinds up next hand. Blinds like-
background. Blinds going up next hand. And both players with clubs again. Seems
And-
to be a theme here, Dom.
Chosen one raised it up to 1.5 million with 6.5 suited. He's going to steal.
Oh, we got trolled by Dave. He was just joshing.
Oh, come on, Dave. That was too easy. There has to be
we're
a certain
just
time and
begging
place.
for some real information here.
Yeah, don't take advantage of us like that.
Man.
Where's the trust, Dave?
Not bad. 16.
Blinds are about to go up. And he gets a walk. Now we're less than 1 million between the two. These guys are playing a chess match right now, and they're both playing well, back and forth. Couple of jabs, uppercuts. But who's going to do the poke in the eyes, or the rake of the eyes, unintentionally? The Ric Flair. Go for the gusto. Chosen one now with 8-7. Sean with ace-10. We've seen Chosen one get a little aggressive sometimes with these type of hands. Let's see if it stays the same.
1.55.
And yep, he's putting on the pressure.
Blinds now at 600, 300 with a $300 ante.
Call.
There's just a smooth call here from Sean with the ace-10. Here we go to the flop.
And we got a 10-5 jack board. Gut shot. Actually, a double belly buster for the chosen one. Pair of 10s for Sean.
1 million.
That's 1 million.
Well, just a gut shot.
Oh yeah, the 6 doesn't get him there.
No.
It's been a long day. Sorry.
I know.
Sorry,
That's-
everyone.
No need to apologize.
Now he hits a pair. Gets a few more outs.
Check.
Needs a 9, 7, or an 8. Sean saying hold the wall.
Check.
Free card. Now a second jack comes into play. I think Sean loves his hand a little bit more. Does he go for value here? Looks like he's reaching for chips. Oh, I love this bet sizing from Sean. 2.4 million. Putting
I do
the pressure
too.
on chosen one. This one might be tough to get away from. Yeah, this is a big decision. Chosen one. Oh man, he just did the facial hair scratch. Oh, from the mustache all the way down, going to the goatee. That was 2 times. And he makes the call.
He does. And ace 10 takes this pot down.
Huge
And that was a
hand for
significant
Sean.
dent now into Tyler's chip stack.
Profited 5 million on that one.
Oh, great value.
Now Sean, king 4. Blinds at 300, 600, 300.
Call.
He's going to complete here.
All in.
And an all-in now with the queen 10.
Call.
And he's going to make this call.
Oh, here we go. King 4 versus Queen 10. Championship at stake here.
And welcome to Tyler's roller coaster. Let's see if he rides this back up again.
This has been a great battle between 2 very talented poker players.
They were just 3-handed earlier with Tyler at 450,000. And now Tyler, tournament life at stake.
And a
Oh
couple
my
of
goodness.
ladies.
Wow.
The dream continues.
The dream continues.
The chosen one saying, have faith.
Yeah, I guess.
Tyler seems to be able to catch lightning in a bottle here several times in the last hour.
Timing's everything.
Why can't you just value in a 5 right there? Or like,
Oh, with the time?
yeah, out of 7. But like, I knew you were going.
This is an up and down seesaw battle.
That's what's coming on the river total.
Yeah.
If I come over the top, then push you in a tough spot though. If I had it, it'd be about 1.7.
Now Tyler with 8-7.
He just had this 2 hands ago. He's going to complete.
And now he's playing, switching up a little bit with the smooth call. And he's got position. He's going to use that advantage. And we got a 5-4 board. Sean hits mid pair. Tyler with 2 overs and a gut shot.
Oh.
1 million with a quick call here from Tyler.
3.5. Now a 10-2 pair for Sean.
All in. All in.
Tyler gets out of the way. Sean takes down another pot. Once again, not letting a player get there cheap with the draws. That's been his style. It's been working for him, and that's why he's got 13 million in front of him.
Yeah, good analogy, Mike Flynn. The 9 lives of Tyler.
I see some players asking why Sean rip it. Well, I think if you look at the hand right there, that was the right play. He's not getting any more value. Right, he's pretty much putting him on. You're getting called with the made hand, or you're letting a free card happen, and you're letting a draw get there, and then we're going to say, why did he give him a free card? You know, even value. I mean, the way Tyler has his chip stack at 3.5 million, when you go all in, it's not really, you know, maybe if you had a lot more chips in front of him, I could see where you're not ripping it, but at 3.5 million when blinds are 300K and 600K, try to end it right there. If he wants a draw on you, make him pay.
Look at this now.
1.2.
I think chip sizing had the most to do with that. And now ace king suited for Tyler. Sean's going to come along with 9-8. And we have a jack 9-5 board.
This could be the one.
Oh. $2.3 million to Sean. I gotta think if you're calling with 8-9, yeah, you're gonna come along. So right now, chosen one with the flush draw and 2 overs, pair of 9s for Sean. This is
15
nothing
outs here
easy
for Tyler.
Earn it at the felt. Now at 8 for 2 pair comes into play, a diamond and a miss, and we have ourselves a champ.
We have a champion. Wow.
And just want to say real quick, Tyler, excellent run, a lot of respect. He was down low with 4 players, 3 players, and even heads up. Never gave up, fired back, and made an excellent run. Nothing but respect for that young gentleman. But what can you say about Sean? I mean,
just played very consistently and kept his cool. He didn't have quite the up and down that some of these players, particularly Tyler had, or Trent. Some of these players really had a roller coaster. We saw Neil earlier do that, and we also saw Mike Flynn do that, kind of up and down. But just very, very steady here for Sean. And we have the great pleasure of having the champion coming in to do an interview. I'm going to hand it over to Dom here. And so, Sean, come on in.
Yes, excellent. Got some questions for this young gentleman right here. Sean, welcome, brother.
Thank you.
Yep, here you go. Just throw that bad boy on. Sean, first off, congratulations on the huge win, 50K guarantee, the kickoff of the tournament. Have to ask, during that run, it seemed like I said the thing I noticed about you the most was you didn't really beat yourself.
Yeah.
Was there a strategy what was your strategy once you got to the final table?
Basically just try not to put myself in too bad of spots. I mean, just not getting overboard on things. I guess I don't know what to say, I guess, about that.
Trying to play a little pot control, maybe?
Yeah.
That's what I was observing. Playing a little pot control, and it seemed like you came over with a lot of chips. It's almost the saying, don't get too cute.
Yep.
Playing with your own reads. That aces hand. Go back to that pocket aces.
Yep.
You flop a boat.
Mm-hmm.
It played out almost perfectly. What was going on in your mind on that turn when that flush card came?
I just was really hoping he either hit the flush or had a flush draw or something where he was going to continue, and so I could get paid off.
That is the most honest, straight to the point answer, and I love it. I just wanted him to hit it. I wanted to make as much money as possible. I flopped the second nuts minus quads, get it in there. But no, it was an excellent run, Sean. I definitely respect your gameplay and your strategy coming in here. You didn't go over the top and try to go out of the box. You just played in yourself. It seems like you know your strengths as a poker player. And you stayed really disciplined, playing the game that you know how to play. Sometimes we see players get in here when the blind levels give up, and maybe sometimes the camera's on them. They try to mix it up a little bit too much, or they let other factors dictate their play. And you just stayed disciplined to your strengths and very consistent.
Yep. I got fortunate with some hands, especially the very first hand. Pocket sevens there, right on the flop. That was nice.
Yeah, the set of sevens. Yeah. Doesn't hurt anything, right, brother?
Right.
But yeah, congratulations on the $11,000 though. Hey, 140 in the 11K.
Yeah.
Max value.
Yes. Excellent. And tell you, Tyler, I thought he was going to be out like in fifth or something, and he just kept in there and kept battling. And
a lot of respect for that young man. The way he played today, for sure. The way he went up and down the roller coaster, never got tilted, stayed focused. It was a very entertaining heads-up match with you guys.
We had fun. I showed a lot more hands than I normally do, but
we were talking about that actually on the live stream. I was like, I can't believe when the money is getting the biggest, it seems like the most hands. When it got down to the final five, all of a sudden players were showing their hands, and I'm like, they're playing for the most money right now. Free information's going out like candy.
I don't know. We were having fun.
Hey, there we go.
I don't know what else to say. We were in there talking, me and Tyler, especially me and Tyler. We were having fun.
That's great.
You know,
that's awesome.
I got some good runs, and I was raising a lot, and I'm thinking, these guys probably think, I'm full of crap, but I kept showing them, like, I am getting good hands. But
Well, it also gives you a respectable fold sometimes, maybe, where you're not getting run down, so you can go two ways. Half empty, half full, depending on how you look at the glass. But no, excellent run. Congratulations. Once again, it was our 50K guarantee, guys. Thanks for everyone. If you viewed, if you played, if you came in, if you showed some love, all the support, thank you so much. We're going to be back here on Tuesday for our team tournament on the live stream. Then on Thursday, first day of day one in our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $260 buy-in, and then 1 week from today, back at it for 50K guaranteed for first, $250,000 in the prize pool. I say we go way over that. That's just my prediction. But thanks again for tuning in, guys, for the Ultimate Victory Cigar. Vic.
Thank you.
From the champ.
Good job.
Once again, congratulations, my friend.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, guys, take care. Always a pleasure.
Be safe.